Yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, or morning, or time in general, if you're watching it like later on YouTube or just in VOD. And also, if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it if you guys are also watching it later. And just big kisses to all of you for being already here. Just much love, guys. I really hope you're all doing good. Just finally again a spooky Monday, also on Monday itself, not Wednesday or Thursday. And also like a little bit early. I mean, yeah, okay, between 8 and 10 p.m. should be starting time. Just 1 hour and 15 delay. And this will, hey, just hi to ya, like nice to see you, also like being in the chat. I really hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day so far, or a good start into the new week. And you guys don't see me at the moment. Hey, yeah. Okay, it's in a way like I'm fully like not in the middle. Hey, yeah. I really hope you're all doing good. Just big smooches to all of ya. I'm waiting for this emulator device to come into the mail today. Oh, like the Game Boy you said, like with all kinds of games. It's out for delivery right now, so I hope it comes in by 8 p.m. Oh, but if it doesn't come in today, it should be in tomorrow. Oh, I fear those moments too much. Like when you know that the package is about to deliver, it's like just the hype is like steadily increasing. But that's really nice. Oh, then you have then really like something to look forward to. That's very awesome. You need them to say like how it is, if you would recommend it also, because like a Game Boy like this is like really awesome. Yeah, the Nintendo 3DS knockoff. Yeah, it's called the Aim Thor. Oh, okay, good. Perhaps I could also like let that deliver here. I'm really hyped to play Mega Man Star Force on it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like when you have like all kinds of games there, it's like very awesome. Yeah, I was also like, to be honest, it's like really funny that you said like with emulator. I was also thinking today, instead of playing a ROM hack, like I have found like a new Pokemon ROM hack, Pokemon Nova, and instead of playing that, we could also play like Sly Cooper 2 or Sly Cooper 3, or like we do then like both like in a row, or we played in Dark Souls or so, because on Thursday I said like Thursday is the whole day just Twitch stream, and Monday I want like whether to split it up, or we do then also like the full Monday like stream, that we have at least like 2 streams where it's like fixed, and all other days it's then like, so perhaps, and with and if yeah, then it's only like going till midnight. Yeah, just that you all know, like, but Wednesday is then always free day. Just that you know it. But every other stream, I want like to be then, or every other day, I want them to be online at least like then some hours. Yeah, it's a Chinese company, so I would assume they ship globally. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I see. Where did you bought it? Like, did you bought it like over over Amazon or so, or Temu, or like over which site did you got it even, or just like a regional? I say now regional. It's on their own website. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, then I look it definitely up. Yeah, if you Google Ainthor, it should come up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like I'm gonna just put that into the notes. Oh, just much love, like also for telling, and I hope like by Assassin's Creed everything is going well. Ainthor, so. Like you said, yeah, like last time that you play it, I hope also everything is good. And hey, can you believe that, guys? First of all, it's 23:23 right now. Hey, like only one day and I have 3 weeks not smoked. I mean, like, Jays, yeah, like, but like cigarettes, I was fully like skipping now. Finally, I said it so many years already, like, just, yeah, like that I wanted to vape. Yeah, I'm still doing the last achievement for Black Flag. Last achievement already. But then you grinded like really nicely into it. I hope it was like enjoyable also. I need 4 art pieces and it's taking forever to get them from my fleet missions. Oh, I see. That's like so very like something grindy at the end. Yeah, but it's nice like also that you said it already last time was really awesome, like to look back to all the older games. Like they had like really like some good games. Sadly, like the newest one are not that good. Hey, like also, you heard that surely like what PlayStation was like saying, or like Sony, that they until 2028 they produce now like physical discs, and from then on everything is digital, and everyone is really like going bonkers by it. I think it's like really a dumb idea what they make, because you can't just take from everyone like the stuff away, or just like when the store would not be open, you can't like download anything then anymore. Now it's like really shitty. It's like fully consumer, anti-consumer, like really. Fuck Sony, yeah, like I say also. I'm so disappointed. Like I'm like Nintendo was already like saying with like the cartridges where the code is on it and then you can download over the Nintendo eShop, and the people just didn't like it. And then Sony comes, hey, hold my beer. Well, it's like every console, Switch, the Xbox is also gone, and PlayStation is now like they destroying themselves like right now. Like everything. Microsoft was like dissolving certain studios. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like at the moment the game industry is like really crashing. Like except CD Projekt Red or Hello Games or certain like single companies are like, or developer studios are like still alright, but Bethesda is like fully destroying themselves. Now like Sony, it's absolutely unbelievable. Like the Elder Scrolls 6 will be really shitty, and also like Obsidian, I have not big trust now. Like if this Fallout will come out good, I'm very happy, but Obsidian is also not the same studio what was back then by New Vegas. It's like this franchise is doomed. Like it's so sad. Yeah, I've got 100 hours in the game already. Wow. Okay, then we really like grind it in. But I hope it was enjoyable. I mean, like 100 hours is like always good sign. Cheers. Like here I don't know if it was like a product fail, but this pot I need like to fully move it to the right side that it's like even hitting. Just nicely blueberry. Yeah, like we have tonight a little bit of spooky content, huh? I hope you guys are ready. I hope you are ready, Tissel. I'm even not sure like what is around. We need now to look into it. Yeah, Nuke's top 5. I'm not sure if Nuke's top 5. The last time I looked, Nuke's top 5 had 6 months ago, like the last video. 7 months. I saw Lazy Masquerade has also. Or we can have like Odd Heather if Odd Heather has like also a new video. Or Visual Venture. Disturbing Things I Found on the Internet, volume 18. Holy shit, that... Like, we watch also like Lazy Masquerade already for several years. He has like so interesting like topics, also like stuff that you didn't heard already. Has Nick Crowley also one? Hey, like, cheers! Cheers to you all, like really. For everyone that is here at the moment, just cheers. It's not the same Obsidian, but the new Obsidian Fallout game has the new Vegas game director as the game lead, so I have hope for it. Okay, that sounds promising, but I heard like from the team back then, they are still 16 from the old team. It's like, yeah, like the spirit of a game company, the game developer studio is really like the people that are in it, and when it's just a really little fragment, it will never get like to how it was. But it doesn't mean bad, like it can also mean good. Like I just hope, like I wish also if it would be good, but I have not really big faith. But cheers to ya for a good Fallout. Like I was like before, and like I had now like surely for 4 days not like broccoli, just like CBD broccoli. And before I was like, I was smoking one. Damn, the tolerance was like so going down. I was like, I was eating something, then I smoked, and I was then just like laying in the background, like just fully wasted. But the beat is nice. Nice, I didn't heard that before. What could be also like, I think Nick Crowley doesn't have like a new video. Visual Venture, huh? Perhaps he has new. Do not join scary communities in the deep of the internet. Dark secrets found in declassified CIA documents 2 days ago. Impossible court cases solved by accident. We could also like look at that. I just take some creepiest unlisted videos hiding on YouTube. Oh, I see already Elsa Gate. But that was also like so fucked up like back then. That was also 7 years ago. 6, 7. Most disturbing things AI has actually done. Yeah, like I'm gonna choose then like some videos, not like all. We don't watch now like just only from one channel. It will be also the shitty to the channel itself, because You guys should also like then go to the channels itself and support them if you like one of the videos. Has Oddheader one new video? No. 10 most mysterious unexplained glitches in video games. Okay, that sounds interesting. That is something that we can listen or look at the beginning. Blame it on George. I just like check out like all the different things. How was the other dude called? Oh yeah, Creepy Wits would be then also like, or Belzebub. I think it... Oh, true, Blame It on George has like 40 more lost and cancelled video games. We could also like look that. That sounds also very interesting. It's just 1 hour. It's like really long. Yeah, I don't know like what is there other channel like still? Oh yeah, like I wanted to look Belzebub. Okay, that's not. Yeah, like I will. Spooky compilation. How was the name again? Ah, yeah, Bizarre Boob. Ah, okay. Does he has like even a new video? Ah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, okay, we could also start with those ones. 2 weeks ago and 2 months ago. That was also like in a way like now there's not that much like creepy content around.
Sometimes you encounter glitches.
Like really. We're gonna look into Blame It on George's video like a little bit in, but we don't watch like the full video, I would say. Just my new beat like in the background. I was like having the beat already like uploaded, like when I was living like still in the old apartment. I was like there still having the possibility to make everything. Just yeah, just nicely like uploaded in advance. I said like to myself I wanted to do like every month I bring out like just a track or so or a beat. Yeah, like so far it's working, but like for August I need like still to make a beat. I mean I have still like time, like now 6 weeks or so in total. Like I make a beat then like in a night sesh or so. But yeah, like also big kisses to Yati. So like through you I got like really the motivation also like to get all my like sounds back like from my old computer. I have like fully like a nice computer now, and my old computer had like everything, like all my songs, all the sounds, samples, what I just collected over all the past years. And I got then really like the motivation also to like I loaded everything on my phone, like packed it in a WinRAR data, put it like here on the phone, and then I was connecting the phone with my new computer and moved then everything on there so that I have like everything, and also like the nicely just could use it finally. Yeah, like just big kisses for that. Like really, when I was watching like your streams and you just here and there made like a beat or so, that was always nice. Like kind of like gave me also like so the how to say that, like the urge like also to do some music again, or just like kicked my ass finally. Like okay, now Luna, now you just get like all the samples, because I wanted to do that like already for so long. Surely like 1.5 years since like I got the new computer. I was then not like doing any music anymore. Yeah, like I just needed to do that like much earlier, just like from the start on really. I had to do something similar to that with my ROM files. Hey, like here and there it's like like now I have an external like data drive. Like then it's like like just with the SSD is now like perfectly working, but I didn't have it back then. And just yeah, like a Samsung phone or Android phone is like the best thing that you can imagine. Like really, I had to put them all on an external hard drive. Ah yeah, okay, so I can put them on the device. Yeah, it's something like this. A SSD external hard drive phone is just yeah, like the most best way, like just to keep also your stuff like just saved somewhere. I have over 100 gigabytes of ROMs, so it was taking up a lot of space on the computer. I see that. And like by me I have this struggle with Fallout mods and with Skyrim mods. I was downloading so many mods, tried out everything. Like my mod archive is like numbered. I have like different categories, everything numbered. I need like to sort that so much, or I would have never overview. Like, and now it's really nice. Like when I want to install certain things, I have like sounds like so fully autistic, like everything like sorting and so. But here and there, I'm having like really like moments like this where I'm like really just fully tunnel vision. I need to sort everything and just like make it that when I see it again, like in some years, that I know exactly what to do. Like just this certain like yeah, like row, that how to say that, just like how I need to install it, like from up to down. Like I was really sorting everything that I can just easily then download the requirements and the mods together. A roadmap, exactly, just like perfectly, like just that when someone else would search through it, then it's like surely complicated, but I was like really building a system behind of it, that it's then easy to understand when I would don't know like certain things anymore. And always by the big mods, then a requirement folder inside with like the certain side mods to install, like so stuff. Like it's really nice. Like I'm just happy that I did that, and that was also something that was storing so much space up, like also 300 gigabytes, because there are some clothes mod or just like hair mod with 4K like textures, or already like the 2K textures are doing like so much. Like one outfit mod is insane, like the Ice Storms mod, like that brings like high heels and like all kinds of different outfit pieces. It's so much like gigabyte, it's insane. It's really insane. So I can also relate into that, like, but by ROMs are not really that big. But then it's like a lot of ROMs. I mean, it's depending which game. But like when I think about like Nintendo GBA or just like Nintendo DS, the games haven't been like that big. But damn, it's like crazy. Me with Project Zomboid, yeah, I see that. It's just insane. Like mods are nice, but they're just like also you need to sacrifice like some storage. I say now. Before they put out build 42 unstable, I had over did they updated it and it's not good now? I had over 400 mods, but now most of them are vanilla features, so I'm down to under 100 and 150. That's always shitty. Like I'm also playing Fallout in the version before like the new game or the next gen version came out. That was 2024 in June. Bethesda was adding like the creation club to the game, and that was breaking the game. Suddenly, like every time when an NPC was loading in, it was stuttering without like just vanilla game. It's stuttering. It's like so unbelievable. It made the game very worse, and like now even worse with Anniversary Edition. You can't even go to the DLCs by the Anniversary. Like, they fucked it even worse up. I mean, they had updates or so, but I don't know if it's fixed. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, I'm playing like in the OG version, just the old gen, just before 2024 June. And it's like, I'm really appreciating it because I can use all the mods, and it's like not certain mods are not working anymore. It's just like finally working, like everything, and also smooth going. It depends on the system. Yeah, 3DS and PS2 ROMs are like 4 GB. Yeah, I was also thinking right now like that the ones with like more graphic or so, that they are more bigger. When I think, yeah, like the PlayStation 2 games I have, like the ROMs are also like so big. Yo Tony, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Just welcome. I hope the food was good. They updated it to a beta version, so when you just install the game, you're on build 41, but you can opt into build 42. Ah, okay, that's like good that you can also go back, like in a way. That's really nice. That's really awesome. Like, Steam was here saying, like, Steam said like they want to implement a function that you can just choose in the Steam like menu just which version you want to game, and you have to archive like all the older versions, that if like one version or an update would be fully breaking the game, or you can't play like mods, that you have like always the option easily to go back, that it's downgrading or upgrading it depending where you are. But yeah, like it would be good. Just much love, Tony, for joining. Just cheers. And like next month, I have definitely the dry herb vaporizer, and then I don't need to go down anymore. Then I can just be in my room. You guys don't know. Like that sounds now like really like fully lazy mode, but I'm like here and there. It's so enjoyable to nicely smoke in front of the TV, watch something nicely, or just eat something in front of the TV and then nicely like smoke. Or like, I'm perhaps like a little bit too much chill mode. But guys, like, I think we're gonna cheer again, and then we would go into the videos. Like, you just managed like to join before we watch the videos, Tony. So. Cheers, guys. Much love like for being here. Plus, I was like today drinking like, it's like 1.5. Just fully. Not used to see Luna drink in the glass. Yeah, like lately I started to drink like Coke from the glass, because like, for real, out of the bottle, it has so much gas in it, and you drink, it's like instantly like blowing like the cheeks up. I have like no drink anymore. I have like still like one energy. What about fake cola? Oh, like I'm still buying it. That's like from like Daniela was like yeah, like just buying it to me. Yeah, like just I'm really thankful that yeah, like the people are helping me like so good out, like really. Or just big kisses like to all of you guys, like really. Like shout out to the ones like in my private life, and also to the ones like that helped me out like here, online stuff, like really, like especially like here, it keeps really like my sanity now through the rough time, I say now. I mean, I'm enjoying it here to be here, but it's so like unsure times right now. I just hope I'm gonna find like an apartment like there's still like like I was talking with the landlords here, and the landlord said like if I don't find like an apartment and I looked in with the socials, I have like yeah a certain budget that I can use or that I get from for using it for living, like just like if I would have an apartment or rent like a hotel room or just Airbnb, and then I could like even like the landlord said I could even stay 1 month longer, just make it then longer. That would be of course really nice if I don't find something, of course, but I hope I find something like really. Now until August, I have time to find somewhere in an apartment. But yeah, like I need also like firstly to be accepted, that like that I'm allowed to get social help. It's like just at the moment it's waiting for the call that that they say like this and that day at this time appointment. And when I have the appointment, then I know more. Then I know if I'm even accepted. Yeah, like it's just now like this uncertainty, just unsure what is it like possible that I get like this social help, and when I get then the social help, I need to look for apartment and so on, or they help me, and yeah, like oh, it's like it's sometimes really like life can be sometimes a roller coaster. I say now, so much uncertainty. Yeah, like really. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, like I appreciate it. Like just like also with like the gestures, like by buying like a coke or so, or just vapor stuff. It's like yeah, like it's like don't want like to be in this situation or so, and I really hope it's like getting like better, like really. Don't wait till 20th August birthday stream to look for it. No, like I will as soon as I have like the appointment and I have to go, I look. Like really. That was like always the plan. But it's like now I wait until Wednesday, and when they don't call me until Wednesday, then I'm gonna call and look like how it is. Then I ask, is it like already like possible? Just don't making a big pressure, but just like yeah, like calling and asking how it's just how is the state. I really hope it's like going fast. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into the first video. Um I would say we go into the 10 most mysterious unexplained glitches in video games, like just something like nice, not too disturbing instantly. We just look into that. Like firstly, um you guys need also to see it. Da, 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 da. Oh, I was not like looking for creepy bits now. Wait a minute. Why is it like the... Am I streaming right now 1080p on... I just can't. Like last time I was adapting it. Like the screen, the time before, like every time I need to adapt like the reaction screen. That's unbelievable. It happened now 3 times in a row. It's because like I switched always to 720p when we watch like when we play a game, or just when I'm streaming, usually on fuck, like perhaps I oh no, like when I stop now the stream, then it's like cut off. Oh, that's so stupid. I was now realizing what the mistake is. God damn it. We can choose 1080p right now. It's only this, huh? Yeah. I hope it's then working for MB, if MB is like joining. that it's not like pixelized or so. I mean, we are watching just videos, but bro, bro. Okay, I just quickly like rename it Spooky Monday 720, and then I make a new filter, a new crop filter, just for Spooky Monday 1080p. God damn it, hey. Sorry guys. I'm so sorry. Look, now I need to do it again. Oh, that's suddenly like runner here. 7, it's like on the left side that is cut off. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm smoking on some Soulshine Aloha. That's also a cool name. Cheers. Cheers to y'all. Like I'm also nicely gonna hit the blinker, I say now. Just cheers. I think the cat is like climbing up onto the roof. Like I hear steps like on the roof. Or aliens. Or Santa Claus. Who knows, like Santa Claus is surely like doing vacation or so. Like here and there, goes like somewhere. Or just visits me sometimes. Santa, are you here? Where's the milk and cookies, bitch? What a cool name. Yeah, Soulshine Aloha sounds really awesome. Like, I hope it's also like from the taste good. Like that it's like nicely enjoyable. 500. Polish used as cream. What is that for a video? Like sometimes the videos that are recommended, Santa is checking in to make you're you're on the nice list. Have you been nice to this year so far? Santa, it's so much early. What are you doing here? I'm here for grabbing the coke. I need the snow like early this year. Santa, what are you doing with the basie there? This is your early present for this year. Dude, he was breaking into the house like just. Okay, where are your like belongings? Oh my gosh, Santa is robbing me. True, like he needs you like to get somewhere the presents. Like really? In summer, he's stealing. In winter, he's gifting. I can't. That's so stupid. I I can imagine that he's having he's living two lives at once. He's like having he's surely like fully a double agent. He's only like acting like a generous dude, but deep down he's like a corrupted motherfucker. You hearing the cat on the roof is more legit than half of the videos incoming. Yeah, yeah, really, like really spooky. Like I heard like something was like like running fast, but like it makes sense that it's the cat. Surely the cat hears me like yapping. Make sure I don't know how I managed that type. Hey, no, like no worries about it. Hey, absolutely no worries. At the end, I still like understood it, like how you meant it. I think it's good now. Sorry for that, guys. I hope it's good now. Like that you see also like everything. Yeah, then I would say we go into it. Check out Odd Header if you like the video. Just check his channel out. He has like a lot of like video games mysteries or so. We watched also the video about Mount Chiliad, like from GTA 5, that he was also talking about. Yeah, like just always check out if you like the videos, and always support. Much love, Odd Header. like shout out for that we can watch the video here. Just big kisses. Yeah, like go into it. Oh, I need also to put on headphones. That's also important. Wait a minute. So. Oh, I need like to sit like more in. Is it good? Is it too quiet? Great. It helped me get better sleep. The adjustable eye cups block out all light in the sound. Oh, you don't hear it.
It has speakers you can adjust around your ears. Honestly, I found just blocking the light made listening to music.
I like.
Sometimes you encounter a glitch in a video game that makes you think, well, looks
Lego.
like I'm not getting any sleep tonight. Fortunately, there's Manta Sleep for when you're feeling restless. As someone who frequently experiences restless nights, their masks have been great at helping me get better sleep. The adjustable eye cups block out all light, and the sound sleep mask I'm wearing has speakers you can adjust around your ears. Honestly, I found just blocking the light made listening to music on this a very immersive experience as I fell asleep. Definitely helped me get a much needed nap after spending all night investigating video game mysteries. The whole thing is super comfortable, designed so you can wear them in any sleep position with plenty of breathability. You can move the eye cups or adjust the straps so you don't put any pressure on your eyes. Manta Sleep also offers a variety of different mask models to fit all kinds of sleep needs, like the weighted sleep mask, the steam mask, or the cool mask. If you want to try any of them out, you can use my link down below and code ODDHEADER to get 10% off your order. Now let's look at some mysterious glitches. Red Dead Redemption 2. Thanks to Joe Stuff for submitting this through oddheader.com. Red Dead Redemption 2 has been on everyone's minds lately because of a possible connection to Grand Theft Auto 5's Mount Chiliad mystery players recently discovered, as these mysterious spiderwebs were found around the map for the first time in years, which I recently covered in this video. And for those wondering where we're currently at with the mystery, we still haven't solved anything, and there's been no progress since the discoveries covered in that video. Be sure to check it out if you want to help us solve it. However, today we'll be looking at yet another discovery in Red Dead I can't even begin to explain. Joe Stuff was messing around, randomly shooting at this lantern at a camp. When they heard an explosion, turning around, they saw a ring of fire appear. Something strange flickering and glowing on the ground. Joe approached the explosion and saw the outline of something glowing around this object on the ground, until the glowing disappeared and hasn't reappeared since. Unfortunately, that's pretty much all we can go off with the footage. No idea how shooting this random lantern caused an explosion and this garbled mess to glow like something Arthur would see if he was at Burning Man. Nor do I know what the hell's been up with this game lately and all the unsolved mysteries that have been popping up. Hopefully we can get some sort of answer to something before GTA 6.
That's perfect now. Okay.
It's starting to look more and more like the more realistic goals before GTA 7.
That could be really like a mystery because Red Dead Redemption.
Thanks to Pink for submitting this discovery through oddheader.com. While the 2024 remake of the classic survival horror game stayed fairly true to the original, it certainly modernized the game as well. It added lots of things such as new voice acting, updated and more puzzles, larger environments, extra scenes, and new endings. However, remnants of things that were changed from the original game can still be seen throughout the game, such as pieces of removed puzzles and scenes, or Maria finding her original Christina Aguilera outfit in a closet. Some fans interpreted these nods to the original game as subtle hints that the remake is actually taking place after or even alongside the original, possibly suggesting Silent Hill is a time loop that James can never escape, and a strange glitch Pink encountered while playing the remake could point fan theories even further in this direction. As Pink was in the Toluca prison area of the game when they saw what they initially thought was a shadow man. However, getting closer, they saw it was actually a clone of James. The clone didn't do anything at first, but stood in the corner looking at the wall. James, this is Silent Hill, not the Blair Witch Project. Once Pink got next to the clone, it eventually began to mirror the original James' actions. Unfortunately, before Pink could figure out anything more about this strange James clone, the game crashed, and it wasn't there when they started the game again. Seems like that time loop theory could be true after all, considering it looks like a James from a different time loop popped in here to creep on the James in this timeline that for some reason only happened in Pink's playthrough. Wait, what? This is getting too confusing.
If well made, the remake should be awesome.
Thanks
yeah,
to Norway Duck
like also the new Silent Hill was really like promising
Norway Duck
looking.
was playing the Spider-Man 2
it's just
mission
like more
Trouble,
movie,
where you
like
investigate
really,
some graffiti
than
across
like
the
back
neighborhood
then like
as
how
the
it was
character
like
Haley,
just
a deaf street artist
fully
and Miles'
creepy.
girlfriend. While Haley can run
like,
around the neighborhood
because of
in paint,
atmosphere
she can't jump during
and
the
the
mission,
angle
which
of
made
the
Norway Duck
cam.
want to see if
It's
Haley
not
had
bad,
any in-air poses
but it's
in the
like a
game's
different
photo
game.
Turns
in a
out
way.
Haley can do a
But
lot more
Silent
than
Hill,
jump, as when Norway
like,
Duck
yeah.
walked off a bush and went into photo
Then
mode
it works.
mid-air. She ended up in an A pose with a slide slider instead of the normal character pose selector. Norway Duck adjusted the slider up, which made it seem as if parts of the Haley model were shifting sideways. As Norway Duck inspected the Haley model further, it continued to morph, as if being pulled by some invisible force, and continued to pull without Norway Duck doing anything. Norway Duck sat idle, watching Haley be stretched, turning into an unnerving, tangled blob of silly putty stretching around the environment. Haley eventually stretched far enough to reach this nearby deck.
Oh, it's like even movies like from
Haley
it.
stretched all
No,
the
but
way
I
to this
mean like the
flower
newest
pot, then
games
pulled
are
around
so
to the other
movie
side of
like
the
so
deck into a
really
neighboring
like
construction
how should I
site.
explain?
Well, this is
So
horrifying.
Uncharted
After
a
more
little
than
bit,
2
or like
hours
Last
of
of
Norway
Us.
Duck sitting
Like
idle watching Haley
by
go sideways, she
all the animals
eventually
in
hit a
Black Flag
standstill
Precinct
and
do
finally
that
stopped
same
stretching.
thing when
It
you
was
shoot
unclear
them,
what
like so
caused her to
stretching.
stretch so far, why Haley became
Stretch-
a horrific glob
stretching
floating around the
ragdolls
environment like a
sometimes.
fleshy etch-a-sketch, and what unseen thing her
What the
body
fuck?
is trying to
This
slither
is so
away
like
to
one
is still a
the
mystery. Or is
Sims
this a hidden
like
Marvel
kiddos
Easter egg
are also like
foreshadowing
here and there
Haley's
like
secret identity,
stretching their
potentially
limbs
Stretch
and look like
Armstrong, will
aliens
be
when they
revealed
walk.
in a later
It's like
title.
so crazy. Yeah,
First
they get all
Encounters.
wonky and
Thanks
weird,
to
yeah.
Nick for submitting
It's
this
like
discovery on
cool in a
oddhair.com.
way, but
First
it's not
Encounters
like
is a
really
game that comes with
scary
every
now.
MetaQuest 3, where you scan your room so a spaceship lands in your physical space. And
It's been so
challenges
long
you to
I
collect
didn't
as
watch
many
a
of
good
these puffball
spooky
aliens
movie,
as
not
possible
even
before time's
back
up,
rooms,
making
and
this
I'm
the
fully
first
into it.
augmented
Now I
reality
basically
game that
watch
was covered
spooky
on the
Mondays,
channel.
yeah.
However,
Like,
Mocha on Reddit made a
I need
rather
also
odd
to
first
say,
encounter in the game that they
I was
never
now like
expected,
thinking only
as
like to
Mocha
get
on
Netflix
Reddit was
because
playing
of the
First
One
Encounters
Piece,
during the
like,
first part of the game where you scan the
like
room for
because
aliens.
of One
When they
Piece.
saw what looked
Just
like a
watching One
mysterious
Piece
silhouette of a person
with
standing
like
in the
real
middle of the room
humans,
during the
or
room
just the
scan. It doesn't
new
look like any
Avatar
cute
stuff,
furball
like
alien to me.
Avatar.
This made it appear as if the room
Oh,
scan
did you guys
picked
saw
up
like the
something that
trailer for the
Mocha
new
couldn't
movie?
see, and
Like
Mocha
from
said there was no
Avatar
one else in
on?
the room with them when
Oh
they
my
did the
gosh.
scan. Additionally, the figure
Oh
appeared
my
to be
gosh.
significantly taller than themselves,
I'm so
it's
fucking
not clear
hyped,
what
but
the
it's
hell
not like
this
coming
is
into
or how it appeared,
cinemas,
though it
like
certainly
only
looks
like in
like
New York
something
and Los
humanoid was
Angeles,
standing in their
or I
room.
think Los
Still not
Angeles.
clear why this happened.
And also
but I
only
guess
for
we
a
can say
week,
First
and
Encounters comes with
or
the
else
added
you
benefit
can only
of
watch
finding
it
out
by
whether there's someone
Paramount,
watching
like
you when it thinks you're
Paramount
not
Plus
looking.
or so.
Yeah, probably
Honestly,
not going to touch
Obsession
my
was pretty
MetaQuest 3
good.
for a while.
I've really no
Super
clue,
Mario
like
World.
Obsession.
Thanks to Galaxy and Amber the Flareon
I
for
heard
spinning
like
this
the
mystery
one
through the Odd Hair
with like
Discord.
this
Super
family
Mario
that is going
you know who
onto
Mario is.
vacation,
Come on. Being an all-time
and
gaming
then
classic,
other
you never
family
expect
that
anyone
looks
to find
exactly
anything new
like
in Super
the
Mario
same
World
as the
since it
family
was
that
released
does
35
vacation,
years
and
ago.
they're fully
However, that
like
appears to
crazy
be
or so.
exactly what
There should
happened
be
to
also a good
Galaxy,
movie.
as they were doing a
What was the
Jackbox
name
game
like
stream
again?
on Twitch when they took
Like,
a break to play a level of Super Mario World as part of a fan request, then went back
It's like
to
from
streaming
one
the
of
Jackbox
Kia
game.
and
After their
Key and
stream was
Peele.
over, Galaxy looked
Like,
back
I
at
hope
their
I said
Super Mario
name,
World
like,
game playing on the
correctly.
original Super
Like-
Nintendo and was surprised to see
like
that for
one
some
of those
reason
guys
on the
is like the
overworld map,
director
a
for
strange
that.
Blue Jay sidekick
That's
had
been
appeared
leaked
out
online
of
for a
nowhere
while.
and was
Yeah,
moving
they
around with
accidentally sent
Mario.
the entire
Only
out.
problem is Mario's never been known to have a Blue Jay sidekick. and
They
Galaxy has never
accidentally
seen
sent
anything
the
like
entire
this in their
Avatar
30
movie
years
to
of playing
someone
the
on
game.
Twitter, and
Galaxy
the
was
person
aware of
leaked
the
it because
skepticism
fuck it,
many
why
would
not?
have, sending me as much video
I didn't
evidence
heard
as
that.
possible to prove this random bird appeared while playing
Oh
their
my
copy
gosh.
of Super Mario World that
Oh
nobody's
fucking
reported happening
gosh.
before. Galaxy later
Not-
found out from Amber the Flareon
that's
on my
like
Discord server
absolutely
there is a way to
unbelievable.
activate the bird in the game using a Pro Action Replay
Holy
code,
shit.
but Galaxy proves with their
It's kind of
footage
hard
they
to
didn't
find,
use the
to be
Pro
honest. Yeah,
Action
they
Replay,
show you
nor
like
did they know anything
blacklisted it
about the
everywhere.
code, nor did they intentionally
It's
do
crazy,
anything to make
holy
the bird
shit.
appear since they were busy playing
But
a
yeah,
different
like
game at the
I see
time.
that
This
when you get
brings up the
something
question
so
of whether there's
surfed
a way
like
to
on the
get
silver
bird to
plate,
appear in
like
the
the dude
overworld
was like
without the
seeing
action
ka-ching,
replay code,
like in
as
his
Galaxy could have
eyes.
found it by
But it's surely
accident,
like
but isn't
banned,
sure what
blocked
they may
everywhere.
have done to make the Blue Jay appear.
Cheers,
There's
guys.
also still a huge unsolved mystery no players seem to know. Who the hell is this bird and why does it appear here? Galaxy found when they entered a level and exited back to the overworld. The bird was still there following Mario and could even follow Luigi. Even more
is that for,
strangely,
like-
when exploring another part of the overworld map, the character
Could be an
Lakitu
Easter
appeared
egg
out
or
of
so.
nowhere and started flying around Mario. This character can also appear on the overworld map with a Pro Action Replay code. But again, Galaxy didn't know anything about this and did nothing to make Lakitu intentionally appear. What the
Cheers,
purpose of
because
Lakitu's appearance on the overworld map is also unknown. Galaxy
Oh, the
filmed their setup
Mario
to show they were
World
running
is
Super
a
Mario
really
World
cool
on an
game.
original Super Nintendo and showed the signal being lost from their TV when they unplugged the component cable directly from the Super Nintendo plugged into their component component to HDMI converter they were using to run their feed into their video capture card. Since the capture card
One of my
only
homies
accepted
actually managed to get an
HDMI, proving
English
the
version
video
of
that
the
we're seeing
Avatar
on the
movie before they
TV is
nuked it
indeed
from
coming from the
pirating
original
sites.
Super
Really?
Nintendo.
Holy shit.
Galaxy
Haven't
also
watched it
showed
yet
me
though, yeah.
videos of their console proving
And
it
like,
was an original Super
okay, that's like
Nintendo that wasn't
something I
tampered
didn't
with
heard,
at all,
like
as
really
well as reports
this
from the
whole
Super Nintendo
fiasco I
running
say
into
now,
their converter,
disaster.
capture card, and their TV, and even opened up the
But
game
like,
cartridge
like
to show
I'm
it is
looking
an
forward
original
to watch
copy
it,
of
like
Super
really,
Mario World.
when it
While
then
all of
comes
this is a
out, or
convincing job of showing
Yeah,
the
like-
blue jay and Lakitu really did show up out
That
of nowhere.
I was really
This still
thinking
doesn't
about
give us any
Netflix,
answers
like
about how or why
One
this
Piece.
happened,
But
or
lately
how this
I'm
could be
like fully in
recreated
One
without
Piece
the Pro
again.
Action replay code.
Like I was
Galaxy
watching it
says
already
their
back
Super
then as a
Nintendo
kid, like
isn't in
pretty
great condition
often,
and sometimes
just
has
always at the
issues when it's slightly
afternoon
bumped,
between
and
like
wonders if
school,
that may have contributed
like,
to the glitch happening.
just
Well,
always
if
when
that's
I
the
was
case, maybe time for a
midday
smackdown
coming
between
home,
Galaxy and their
eating
console.
like just like nicely the meal, and after
Goat
this the
Simulator
anime,
3.
just
Thanks to Preston,
always
the master,
nice.
for
It was
spinning
always
this
running on
discovery on
TV
the Uncut
anime.
Reddit. Goat
Always
Simulator
One
is
Piece,
the Goat
Naruto or
Simulation
so watching.
series that has you simulate a
Goat
goat in a
Simulator.
janky open world sandbox. Needless to say, the Goat Simulator games don't exactly care to be polished or make a lick of sense. Yet Preston
This game is
encountered
so
something
stupid
that seems to
sometimes.
defy explanation even for Goat Simulator. Preston was playing split-screen co-op with a friend when suddenly their frame rate dropped out of nowhere, halting the game to a near standstill, only to watch this thing float across both screens. What the hell is that? Obviously the first thought is an alien UFO, but it also kind of looks like a goat eye, or like it has a hole in it, like a giant flying spaghettio monster. And while there are UFOs in the game, none of them have the same
What?
behaviors as we're seeing here, and aren't known to randomly interrupt the game
You look
with
really
an
like
appearance
that
in the sky.
suddenly the
Though,
world is
given this
inside
game,
of a
I'm
goat's
not ruling
head
it out
or
being a
so.
flying
Could it also
spaghetti
be that
monster.
a giant goat is just spawning?
Destroy All Humans 2. Reprobed. Thanks to Vampire Lover 1919 for spinning this discovery on the Oddheader Reddit. Reprobed is a remake of the original PlayStation 2 and Xbox game where you play as the alien Crypto, which plays a lot like Grand Theft Auto,
Crypto?
except you're an alien who terrorizes
no,
Earth
from
and
this
constantly
comes
hits
the
on the KGB agent
cryptocurrency.
Natalia. This Reprobed version adds features
Kill it
not in
before
the
it lays the
original
eggs.
game, like new weapons and Crypto's ability to dash and skate. And apparently, Reprobed also added a strange glitch that wasn't in the classic versions. As
Believe
Vampire
me,
Lover saw
aliens
something that
made
doesn't look like anything else in
cryptocurrency.
the game, when for some reason they were
was only
interrupted by
made
what
for
looks like
enslaving
dried
us
flowers
humans.
floating everywhere. What the hey? This made players
Just
confused
instantly,
as to
like,
why it looks
hit
like
the
someone
blunt to
dumped
hard
potpourri
dump
all
it.
over the game, as at no point in Destroy All Humans 2 does the sky ever start raining flowers. As
like
Crypto
the
abandoned
bug.
trying to kill humans with meteor strikes and decided to fight with flower power instead? Not sure what explanation would make the most sense, as it
Flower
still
power
remains
is always
unclear
good.
what could have possibly caused the sky to vomit the contents of Walmart's craft aisle.
That's really
Fear. Fear from 2005 is a game that you can probably deduce from the title alone.
that's
is
a good
pretty
game,
frightening
guys. Holy
experience,
shit.
being one of my favorite first-person shooter series about a group of military operatives. The first to encounter Assault Recon, who are sent to investigate a compound where an experimental test subject named Alma uses her supernatural abilities to with the player, which is all the more reason Twig City was freaked out by the strange occurrence they captured when streaming the game on Twitch.
Then
Twig
it-
City
it's
streamed
like
Fear for
glitching.
3 hours straight when they decided to get up from their stream to have a bathroom and cigarette break. When Twig City came back, they noticed there was issues with their stream connection being unstable, so they ended up closing the stream to restart it again. However, when they reviewed their footage, they noticed something happened when Twig City was nowhere near their computer. Apparently, when they were gone, their aim started radically moving and pointing in random directions in an extremely unnatural way, almost reminiscent of some sort of aimbot. Strangely, the gun even shoots several times. What the? Although Twig
Whoa,
City
like,
swears there was
okay,
nothing
that's
modified
scary.
in their game whatsoever.
I swear to God on everything that I love, this is a real story. I'm not making this up for views or anything.
Whatever was happening though, their reticule was moving around
Perhaps
in a
there's
way
a
that would be
timer
impossible
or so
using
when you
natural
just not
mouse
move,
movement.
not have
Playing the
any
game
inputs
further,
that is
Twig
like
City
doing
didn't
so
encounter anything like
ghosty.
this again, nor did there seem to be anything wrong with any
Just
of their
imagine you're
hardware.
coming back
At this
after
point,
a
it's still
like,
unclear what happened.
bathroom
If anyone
break
has an
and you see
explanation,
suddenly
I'd
like
love to
it's
hear an
moving
answer,
around.
because
So
at
it's
this
like
point
a
it looks
kind
like
of a
Twig
nice
City
horror
captured yet another way,
gimmick.
almost figured out how to with the game when nobody was looking.
That's crazy. Eh?
Sky, Children of the Light.
That's
Thanks
kind
to
of when it's
Savara
like an
199
implemented
for
mechanic,
submitting this
not
discovery
just
on the
bug
Hot
or
Hitter
so. Then
Discord.
fucking
Sky
awesome.
Children of Light is super chill and peaceful, set in a cloud kingdom where stars have fallen out of their constellations.
Looks
and
like
players
Journey
help
in
bring
a way.
back the light to the world of candles. The MMO has plenty of opportunity to make friends where you travel hand in hand to help each other complete quests, making your way through a world that feels like a Studio Ghibli movie, with realms full of caves, prairies, forests, and
Surely,
snow-covered
like, from the same
valleys.
creator,
There doesn't
it
appear
looks
to be any
already
giant
like-
cows made of stone, though, although what happened to one player suggests otherwise, as the Leaf One on YouTube was sliding to the Vault of Knowledge realm while completing their daily task in Sky, when they said the game inexplicably started jumping randomly to other realms, before finally dropping the Leaf One in the middle of the ocean as whatever the hell this is. Hold up. What? The Leaf one was rather surprised to be sitting there as a rock because at no point in the game
Looks
does
like
the
a
player ever
beautiful
stop
game. Yeah,
flying
like
and turn
Journey is
into an
also so
inanimate
beautiful
object.
looking.
Nor is there any
It's
obvious
like really
explanation
Journey.
as to why the
It's
hell
like
this would
really
happen.
how
The
it
Leaf
says.
one eventually had to
It's
quit
really
and
a
restart the
journey.
game
It's
as
so
it was
the art
impossible to
style
keep
is
playing.
so
As again, for
like
some
really
reason, they
good.
were turned into a cow rock. Seriously,
Huh?
how the hell does this happen? Even if the game just crashed, that would have made more sense than turning it into a cow rock. Hidden switches. Thanks to
How is
Kobe
it
Cook for
even
spinning this
possible?
mystery
Because
through
the character
oddheader.com.
is not
I've
the
previously
same
mentioned
thing
on this
as an
channel some
object.
games by rappers,
Or
such as
perhaps
50
you get
Cent's game Bulletproof
like
and an Eminem
possessed
shovelware
and
game that
like
was cancelled when he backed out of the deal.
that's like
However,
really
few
shitty.
people know Eazy
What the
E, the
fuck?
rapper once part of NWA and famous for hits like Boys in the Hood, also had a game called Hidden Switches that probably should have been cancelled as well. The PC game came with the 2002 Eazy-E album Impact of a Legend, a collection of his unreleased music put out on the 7th anniversary of his death. Though maybe
the
it's a
album
good
was
thing
a
no one
game.
remembers Hidden Switches, as Kobe found when he went to play it. The textures for everything but the road and car were showing up yellow for him, or gray in other playthroughs he found. With help from his friend Hunter Thompson, they found this texture glitch was happening because all the texture files in the game were set to expire 3 months from when they were set back in 2002. Well, that's a surefire way to make your game age like milk, but why? The expiration date for these textures was April 8th, 2002, barely 2 weeks after the game released, meaning unless Eazy-E fans played Hidden Switches as soon as it came out, all they saw was a yellow or gray mess, which probably explains why it didn't go on to be a hit. Kobe was able to fix the glitch by setting his computer's date to 2001, and found the game was pretty bad, as you mostly just drove around with absolutely terrible controls, completing boring challenges like collecting objects and picking up bitches. It's still unclear why the developers decided to make an already
bitches, I
bad
can't
game
believe
even
that.
worse by making all the textures expire as soon as the game came out.
I
In
need to
fact,
play
I
this
think this is
game.
the first time I've ever heard
I
of
need
texture
bitches.
files in a game having an expiration date, which probably explains
Oh
why
my
Kobe and
gosh.
Hunter took months
You
trying
ever
to
wanted
figure out what
to
the
have some
issue was
bitches?
and get the game running properly.
We have the game
Thankfully,
for
Hunter
you.
was able to make a patch for the game which sets the texture's new expiration date to 2106 for anyone who wants to play it.
But
So
it's
make sure you
like
get on this
very
fast.
strange
You definitely don't
glitch,
want to miss
like,
out on picking
really
up
that-
bitches and hidden switches before it's 2106.
It's like really like
If you enjoyed this video, please
crazy
subscribe.
that
If you
it
know of
has an
any other
expiry date.
mysterious glitches in video
Like,
games,
what?
submit through
Like,
oddheader.com,
textures
come
have
join
an
the
expiry
Discord,
date
even send me
since
a
when
shout
is that?
through Twitter or Reddit. Shout out to Aaron Johnston, Angel the Fox,
That was
Ash
a cool video.
Photography, Black
Just a nice, like,
50,
quick
Chat Biscuit,
video or
Bang
so.
Topspin, the Bleach Print,
Oh, yeah, I was
Flex,
also looking, like,
Jailbreak, Isaac
by
Murillo,
the other video.
Kieran Bolton, The Meatly, Phoenix
Like
157,
we have some spooky
Rackman 22,
like
Ray
compilation now at the
Zores,
beginning.
Riley S.
Hey, like that was a really nice video. Just all had to just big kisses. If you guys like the video, just really like I can highly recommend it also like to check his channel out. We watched already like some videos of him, like a lot of about like said before, like about gaming. Just always support, like just much love. Like I hope everything was good also like with the sound that you clearly heard everything. Yeah, he's going so fast, it's hard to follow. Yeah, like he has like quite a pace, but it was like also a lot of different yeah like games now. Like I have from Blame It on George also like a gaming video, but it's like 1 hour long. It's like a little bit, it's like a little bit too long. I mean, we could still like watch it, but it's 40 more lost and cancelled video games. I'm not sure whether we watch it now or we watch just a little bit of it. Where's like Bizarre Boob? Or we look now like scary compilation 114 or 113 and 114. Do we want scary or just a little bit like more gaming? But shout out to him, his Chiliad video was legendary. Yeah, like really. That was so mind blowing. Like I thought already, like okay, I would, yeah, like there was yeah always some videos about it, but what he was like telling what people found out, it was very mind boggling. Like it's insane that also like Rockstars will never like bring like the secret out because it's yeah like the best PR ever. Because like then people are playing the game longer because they're just yeah like want to find out the mystery. Yeah? It's like yeah like you invest much more time in it. Like yeah, it's yeah like the perfect strategy in a way. But yeah, like do we want to watch another gaming video? We can also watch like just a half an hour or a little bit from Blame It on George, and then you can watch the rest like then in private, that you have that it's not like the whole hour like instantly. I feel then like really bad like when they just put already so much effort in, like yeah, like to put everything together. Um that goes like an hour. It's yeah like they want yeah like also views or so. Hard to tell. Yeah, we can like watch a little bit, I would say. But I'm gonna grab quickly like something to drink. I'm fully dehydrated. Wait quickly. Ah, just grab quickly like my energy drink that I just bought. So yeah, like for me it doesn't matter. Like I think we're gonna go now like into the gaming a little bit. Watch just until maximum the half, and then I can highly recommend it to you guys that you watch the rest by him. I think I'm also gonna nicely fill it up, just nicely like from the glass. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's like Lazy Masquerade. Yeah, then we like Blame It on George. We didn't watch him also for quite a while. Wanted to watch it already like last time, but I saw it also that it was so long video. Well, we're gonna look now like into it. It's also exactly 1 hour. That's like also big props, like really. Just like 1 hour. Yeah, look. Just much love like for Blame It on George that we can watch it. And I can also recommend it to check his channel out if you like the video. Just always good that you support also the ones that you like. Just like that they have like also good yeah like just support on the side, or like my broken English is like also instantly like kicking. Yeah, like just always support your favorite content creators that they also can keep doing like their stuff or so. Just much love like for Blame It on George, and I would say we go right into it. Cheers to y'all. Like cheers to y'all. And like the blueberry Red Bull, like really like from Fortnite, like the shield drink, or I don't the blue drink. I don't know like the name even. Cheers to you guys. Or Nuka Cola Quantum is it? Cheers. Oh, I love the blueberry taste. Like just blueberry smoke and blueberry drink. Just perfectly. Let's go into it. Let go. Just put also like subtitles on. I put like this.
Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake. Kicking things off with the most recent notorious game cancellation, this was a planned full-fledged remake of the very beloved 2003 game of the same name. Unveiled in September 2020 during an Ubisoft Forward video presentation, the reveal trailer for the game was received with a very mixed response.
I actually had the glass water bottle that looked like a mini shield. Oh,
it was initially set to release in January 2021.
When I put
However,
blue
by the end of
Gatorade in it.
2020,
That's nice.
Ubisoft announced
That's
that
really
the game
cool.
would be delayed to
When
March
it has like
instead,
the same vibe,
stating
also
that it was
like,
due to the COVID-19
like also
pandemic
like when I would
and a
have
need
a
for more time
Coke
to
bottle,
polish the
like
game.
a glass bottle.
A little while
Put
later,
that in,
Ubisoft
just
once
really
again
Nuka
announced
Cola
that the game would be
Quantum.
delayed, this time
It's
indefinitely,
like
due to the
always
strong
nice when it has a
criticism the
certain
trailer
color.
received. Afterwards, Ubisoft restarted development from scratch with Ubisoft Montreal, the team behind the original Sands of Time game. Years would go by with mostly silence about the game's status. It wasn't until the summer of 2024
It's
when
yeah,
a
like
new
also
teaser of the
the
remake was
video is
unveiled,
called
now
like
with a planned
Lost
release
in
schedule
Cancelled
sometime in
Video Games.
2026. And after this announcement, things were silent once again, until early 2026, when Ubisoft finally announced that the game was officially cancelled. In Ubisoft's official statement, the company explained that the remake would have needed way more time and investment than it could reasonably commit, and that it would not meet their quality expectations. However, many other highly reliable reports detail that the remake's cancellation was due to the reconstructing happening at the Ubisoft company.
Damn, eh?
Before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII. As one of the most critically acclaimed JRPGs ever made, Final Fantasy VII has had many spin-offs and prequels, with Before Crisis being one of them. It was a mobile action role-playing game released only in Japan in 2004 for the services of FOMA. Set before the events of Final Fantasy VII, the game lets players play as the Turks as they investigate the activities of Avalanche, featuring both new characters and returning faces from the original game. The story was released episodically, ultimately reaching a total of 25 episodes. The game also had a unique game mechanic where players could use the phone's camera to take pictures, with the colors in the image determining the type of materia
They calculated
created.
like what they
In
did
Japan,
by Black
the game
Flag.
was a huge success
Like
for
all
a
the
Final
additional
Fantasy title,
content,
especially
like
in the
the
early
DLC
years of the
stuff
mobile
that they,
game market.
like, added now
However,
by the newest
accessing
version
and playing the game
costs
eventually
like
relied on an online subscription
$79
service
everything
called
together.
Final Fantasy
like
Mobile.
kind of like the same price
This
as the
service
game.
was discontinued on March
It's
31st,
unbelievable sometimes
2018,
what Ubisoft
effectively
does.
making
Like,
Before
instead of just
Crisis
doing it,
inaccessible to most
implementing it to
players,
the resynced
including those
version.
who still had the game
Because
installed.
the game was here like
Even though
already
fan
existing.
recreations
They just
exist,
ported
the
it
original
into,
mobile
like,
version
made,
of Before
like,
Crisis has
remake
never
like.
been re-released.
The Simpsons video game sequels. For decades, The Simpsons had a long history of licensed
Hit and
games
Run is
with
like so
wide
nice game.
ranges in quality. One of these games, The Simpsons Hit and Run, is widely regarded as one of the best Simpsons games ever made, with
And
many
Simpsons,
praising
the
its
game is
open
also
world
nice.
gameplay and Grand Theft Auto style design.
I love the Simpsons
Due to
game.
the huge success of The Simpsons Hit and Run, a sequel was quickly
this
put
game is
into
so nice.
development. However,
I was playing
it
that with
only
friends so
ever
many
reached
times.
the early stages of development,
But I
where they
never,
experimented
like,
with new
finished it
mechanics like
100%.
vehicles connecting to other
Or even
vehicles,
finished
such
it
as cars
completely.
pulling trailers. According
Should we
to a
play
source
it?
on the development team,
Should
the
we play
sequel
Hit
was
and Run?
halted because publisher Vivendi
Would be nice,
chose
like
not
a
to
little
continue with the
GTA
Simpsons license,
GTA
and the rights later
Simpsons.
went to Electronic Arts, who began working on their own tie-in game for the Simpsons movie.
Yeah, like
Senior
I
game
played
designer
it
Joe
also,
McGinn
like, the
did
Simpsons,
confirm
the
that
game,
prototype builds
up for it.
for Hit
Yeah,
and
like, it
Run
would be
2
kind of a
do
cool idea.
exist, but they have never been
But
shown
I
to the
remember
public
I
ever.
fucked
As for the
sometimes
EA-produced
certain
2007
missions
Simpsons
always
game,
up.
there is evidence
Took, like,
that a
ages
planned
until
sequel
I
to that
finished.
game was
This
also
game,
in
like,
development. This
both.
comes from the LinkedIn profiles
I
of
played.
then EA employee Gary Sakos,
This game is so
as
nice
well as
also.
freelancer Matt Spriggins, which listed work on a Simpsons 2 prototype. Many have interpreted
That
this
would be
as
so
a
nice.
sequel to
Would
the
that have been
Simpsons
so
game.
nice?
These listings also indicated that work on the project was scrapped so EA could focus on other projects. It's unknown why EA decided to prioritize other projects, probably for evil reasons, knowing EA.
Yeah, it's
As
EA.
of now, no material or other information on the
that's
game
sad.
has ever been
That
released
never came
publicly.
out. That's sad. That's really sad.
Jungle Emperor Kimba.
Oh, that's like
This
the
game was planned for release in Japan
Lion
on the
King,
Nintendo
but the
Famicom and was
Japanese
being
version.
developed by Taito.
Like,
the game
before
was
Lion
based on the
King
popular
existed,
manga
that was
slash
like the
anime
first
series with
Lion
the same
King.
name. It's often remembered as being plagiarized by Disney for their animated film The Lion King, which is up for debate but is generally seen as a coincidence.
Yeah.
In any case, Jungle Emperor Kimba would have been a 2D side-scrolling platformer game. It's unknown why the game was cancelled or even what the plot would have been. All that remains are some promotional material and gameplay footage from the Tokyo Game Show of 1990. To date, no ROM dump or prototype has surfaced.
Guitar Hero 7. Back in the 2000s, Guitar Hero was one of the biggest names in the rhythm game
Is
genre,
that Guitar
spawning
Hero
multiple
still a thing
sequels and
even?
spin-offs.
I think
a
that's
seventh
also
main
not
entry,
existing
commonly
anymore,
referred to
huh?
as Guitar Hero 7, went into
Back then
development
that
at
was the
Vicarious
shit.
Visions
Or
around
Rockstar,
2010,
like,
but
where-
was quietly
or Rock
cancelled in
Band.
early 2011. Guitar Hero 7 was planned to feature a newly redesigned
Where
guitar controller.
there was then
According
also
to internal
drums,
sources,
bass,
a
and
sixth button was planned to be added,
keyboard.
and the strum
I'm
bar
not
was
sure,
to
like-
be replaced with 6 string-like inputs. The game was intended to return to the series' roots, dropping drums and vocals to become a guitar-only experience once again. According to IGN, it also experimented with venues that would dynamically change based on the song being played. Details describe a track list of more than 80 songs, but due to a smaller budget, Activision resorted to including various terrible songs from the 1990s. Due to the declining popularity of the franchise, combined with the less than stellar song choices, and the cost of making this new controller,
Yeah, one
Guitar Hero
time
7
you
was
don't have
ultimately
like many
cancelled.
songs
The
anymore
only
really.
recovered material is
I
screenshots
guess.
of the track
I mean,
lists
like,
that were
there's
uncovered by
really a lot of
Unseen64
songs,
member Dr.
but they
Cupcakes
are
in
not, like,
2015.
Where then everyone is then feeling, I say, more niche
High
or
10
so.
Bomberman. This game is an interesting early example of a video game designed for high
Bomberman.
definition widescreen displays in the
Old
early
school as fuck
1990s.
also.
In 1993, High 10 Bomberman was created by Hudson Soft because a Japanese company named NHK wanted something to promote their latest HD TVs. It was similar to traditional 2D Bomberman games, but with some additional features, like the ability for
I
10-player
like
matches.
this one.
The game offered multiple modes like Battle
Just
Royale,
a really
Team
old
Battles, and a
version.
1 vs 9 mode. The game ran on custom hardware that combined 2 PC engines, a computer system, and a custom circuit board to output 16:9 HT video output. Due to the expensive hardware and components, each unit of High 10 Bomberman reportedly cost 2 million yen to produce. The game was showcased through Japanese video game events like Hudson Soft Super Caravan in 1993. The following year, an updated version titled High 10 Charabomb was showcased yet again. The game was playable to visitors of the NHK Broadcasting Center in Shibuya Ward, Tokyo in 1995, where it was displayed on massive HD TVs this time. The game was reportedly removed from the event in 2002. For years, the game has not been publicly playable again, as it never got an official
Like
home
10
release.
people at once
In
is kind of fun.
2019,
Like,
a
kind of
former
cool
executive
idea.
at Hudson Soft named Toshiyuki Takahashi encountered a disc labeled High 10 Bomberman. He contacted the Game Preservation Society, hoping they could help preserve its content. However, it was
1993.
discovered that the disc was actually an audio CD. In his blog post, Takahashi later speculated that it was possible that the ROM data for High 10 Bomberman may still reside on old hard drives.
Oh.
As of now, though, the game
lost.
remains unplayable.
Oh no.
City of Heroes
Yeah, when it
2.
has like a customized
City of
like,
Heroes
hard-
was a
hard
popular
drive?
MMORPG released in 2004, originally developed
hard
by
drive.
Cryptic
What did they
Studios,
say, like,
later moved on to
motherboard?
Paragon. The game was massively successful for many years, at least stateside, even getting a spin-off / standalone expansion titled City of Villains. However, in 2007, the IPs for both of these games were acquired by NCSoft, a notorious publisher known for shutting down beloved and popular MMOs if they do not perform well in their home country of South Korea, who would later shut down City of Heroes due to what they describe as a realignment of company focus. Several years later, former developer C.W. Bennett confirmed in a Reddit post that a sequel known as City of Heroes 2
wanted
had been in
always to play
development
like
long
back
before the
then as a
original's
kid of Star
cancellation.
Wars: The Old
This was the
Republic.
first ever public confirmation
Like
of
Star
a
Wars: The
sequel.
Old
In
Republic was also
2019,
like
a
an online
PowerPoint pitch
MMO,
document for City of
and that
Heroes
was
2
really, like,
dated November 2008
like,
surfaced
looked
online.
very
The
cool,
pitch revealed
but then I
major
never
details
played
about
it.
the sequel, such as a improved and unique character creator tool,
Anyways,
an
like,
arch-nemesis
the Star
system,
Wars
improved
games
AI,
back then have been
PvP,
so
destructible
nice.
environments, and so
It was
much
like doing
more.
Lucas
Ironically,
arts,
the pitch also
what they
revealed
did, like,
a
with the
2012
with the
release
gaming
window, the same
company,
year the
which is
original
the
was
gaming
canceled.
company that had
Lastly,
like the
there
license.
was also an
was so
attached
nice,
concept
like,
video in the presentation that is
Battlefront,
unable to be viewed
best
as of
example.
now. C.W. Bennett stated in this
Oh,
Reddit post
Battlefront back
that the
then was
sequel
so
didn't
good.
go anywhere
Of course, the graphic
due
not
to
the
a
best,
lack of
but
interest
back then it was
from
the shit.
NCSoft.
Then gameplay was highest
Aerocross.
priority instead of
Aerocross
graphics.
was an unreleased platform game by Bandai Namco
And who
Studios,
destroyed it
planned
again?
for the PlayStation 3 and
EA
Xbox 360.
Sports. It's
It
a
belonged to
game.
the Namco Generations line,
No, it's
a
EA
short-lived series of
trash.
modernized
It's
remakes
a
of classic
thing.
Namco arcade titles, including Pac-Man Championship Edition DX
That's so sad,
and
like EA.
Galaga Legions DX. Aerocross would have been
You
the
have been
third
the
Namco
chosen
Generations
one.
title, serving as a spiritual
like
sequel to
perfectly
Namco's
fitting right now.
1985 arcade game Metro Cross. It was described as a dynamic running action game where players traveled through linear sci-fi courses, dodging hazards and using power-ups to reach the end of the stage before the timer ran out. The game was first announced in 2010. However, after this initial reveal, Namco provided no further updates until late 2012, when
Never
Aerocross
saw
was
this game.
officially cancelled. Quote-unquote, various circumstances were cited for the cancellation. The story doesn't end there though, because prototypes of Aerocross have since been preserved and shared by fans. In June 2016, Assembler Games user BeagleLegal1 revealed an
They
Xbox
showed
360
only, like,
prototype build of the
gameplay.
game dated November 2010 that had been recovered from a developer kit. Then in 2020, Lost Media Wiki user Ganon the Great located a PlayStation 3 demo version of Aerocross in an old PS3 demo disc.
Oh. Yeah, like when there's like only a demo.
The Girl
like,
Who
around,
Leapt Through
The
Time.
game never came then out.
The Girl Who Leapt Through Time is a 1967 science fiction Japanese novel that has spawned numerous adaptations, including a very popular anime film in 2006. Around
Looks
1998, Bandai was developing a PlayStation game based on the novel, possibly to coincide with the story's 30th anniversary. Based on footage shown in trailers, the game appeared to be a top-down adventure game
classical
with
anime,
elements similar to
fully
a
in
dating
high
sim.
school.
The project
teenager
involved
group.
notable creative members,
so-
including well-known manga artists and writers such as Hiroshi Yamaguchi, who worked on Neon Genesis Evangelion. However,
This
it was
is familiar
ultimately
to
canceled
your
and went
aesthetic, yeah.
unreleased for many years.
It's like
Only
always.
footage and
like,
promotional
so many
material
games
has
or
surfaced,
anime
with box
are
art
just
showing
all-
that the game may have been very far into development. All that aside, no playable
But it
ROM
looks
or
nice, like,
build
from
has
the art
ever been
style.
discovered.
Ghost and Goblins.
Oh,
Nowadays, Ghost and Goblins isn't that popular of a video game franchise.
You guys
but
said
back in
that,
the
like, when we
1980s,
played,
it was a classic flagship series
Maximo.
created by Capcom, which has spawned many sequels,
I think
spin-offs,
like
and re-releases,
Frank and MB
some
was
of which have
talking
never
about
seen
it.
the light of day. Ghost and Goblins 64
I was
was
not
a
even
canceled
aware of
action
this
game
franchise.
that, as the name suggests, would have been released
If
for
you
the
didn't
Nintendo
set, like,
64.
something.
Little is known about it beyond brief coverage in the gaming magazine publications at the time, one of which was Edge magazine, who were invited by Capcom to a private event to show their upcoming
Yeah, like,
lineup,
it's really
including
cool
this
that
Nintendo 64
Maximo
version.
and
According
Ghost
to
and
those
Goblins
who attended, the
shared
game
the
seemed
same
to be
studio,
hugely
and it
inspired
had,
by
like, a
Super
lot of
Mario 64.
references also.
However,
And
after
tell you
this
how
event,
cool we
nothing else
played,
of the
like,
game was ever
Maximo
shown,
last
and Ghost and Goblins
like,
64 was quietly
Halloween.
cancelled. Capcom had
Finally,
plans for
I
another
played
3D
this
Ghost
game
and Goblins game, this time
through,
for Sony's
because as
PlayStation
a
1
kid
console.
I was never
According to
finishing it.
Unseen 64, this PlayStation version was planned in 1994, but unlike its Nintendo 64
I looked
counterpart,
3D, eh?
it was never officially announced by Capcom. The only concrete evidence of this game's existence comes from concept art shared
Then
by
they
former
surely
Capcom
switched
artists
into
on Twitter.
Maximo.
Lastly, there was an MMO-style project based on the series known as Ghouls and Ghosts Online. The game was planned as an online spin-off with platforming challenges, hordes of monsters to fight, and community features such as guilds. It was announced at the 2003 Game Developer Conference, but was later cancelled, with only some prototype footage remaining online.
The walking animation.
Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was planned as a full-scale reboot for the Xbox and PC, but was recently cancelled. The popular Rare series had gone many years without a new main entry after Perfect Dark Zero way back in 2005. This reboot was announced during the 2020 Game Awards and would have been developed by a new
Also never
Xbox
heard.
studio, The Initiative, with Crystal Dynamics serving as co-developer. In 2022, game director Dan Newberger had left The Initiative, as well as many other staff members. It was reported that this was due to the game's slow development and a, quote, lack of creative autonomy. Other factors like poor management and creative differences halted the game's progress. By 2022, the project had effectively undergone a major reboot, with development shifting to the Unreal Engine 5. In 2024, an official gameplay trailer for the reboot was shown during the Xbox Game Showcase.
It happened so
However,
many times.
1 year later,
Suddenly, like, engine
Microsoft announced
switched,
that the
the game
Perfect
fully
Dark
scrapped,
reboot
and
was
then on
cancelled.
Unreal Engine,
This was the
like,
outcome
made,
of a very
oh my gosh.
controversial period of major layoffs and restructuring across Xbox and Microsoft, which also led to the closure of the initiative. There was another earlier attempt at creating a sequel for Perfect Dark, this time for the Nintendo 64, entitled Velvet Dark. This game starred the title character Velvet, who was the sister of Joanna Dark from the original. Gameplay would have been a third-person stealth
Unreal.
action game and was said to take
Really
inspiration
like the
from
typo.
the Tomb Raider series.
I guess.
In 2015, former Rare creative director Greg Mayles shared a quote-unquote design document from Velvet Dark, revealing
Unreal
new
Engine
details
code,
about the
yeah.
game.
It's really
Listed
like
was a
like,
mysterious
I
serum
like
said to
Unreal
grant new
Engine,
abilities to
but
the
it's
player.
also in a
The
way
document also mentioned potential connectivity with the Game Boy Advance,
it's never
which
good
is
when
strange since
everything
the
is
N64
the same
never
same
supported
engine.
GBA-linked
Every
features.
game is like
According
playing
to
on
Rare
the same,
staff,
because it
Velvet
means
Dark
also
never
the same
progressed
bugs.
beyond early pre-production
And just
before being
like it gives
cancelled.
them the same feeling, because certain mechanics or like
The AIDS
physics
Avenger.
or so are in other engines.
Ladies and gentlemen,
like,
the
so
most bizarre
different.
lost video
Like
game
when you
you
think
all
the Dark
probably
Soul,
never heard about.
Bloodborne,
The AIDS Avenger.
Elden Ring engine.
This was a
on,
1990s
like, Unreal
PC
Engine.
educational game that was part of Raya Systems' Health Hero
I-
series, which tackled
I'm
real-world
not
health
sure.
issues. The
Or
game had to take
Bethesda,
control
like
of the man
even if
himself,
the creation
the AIDS Avenger.
engine is like
As you
not the
overhear
best
conversations
engine
about
ever,
AIDS in
I
places like
appreciate
neighborhoods
the
and
engine so
schools.
much. Yes,
As
type
the
on my
AIDS
phone,
Avenger,
yeah, like no
you
worries
listen out
about
for
it.
misinformation in those
MB,
conversations,
it's just
and then
big
correct it
kisses
by
like
choosing
for
the
the
right facts from
subscription,
multiple
just much
options.
love like for that.
Then you battle
Just big
against evil
kisses like
goblins
for joining.
who are
I
responsible
hope
for
everyone
spreading
is doing
misinformation
well.
about
Yeah, like
AIDS in
I'm
the
doing
first
good.
place.
I hope you're doing
Even
good
though
as
this sounds
well.
a weird premise,
And
this game was made in
cheers,
good faith,
Tia.
with proceeds from sales
Cheers, like
going
to
to the
y'all,
American
I
Foundation
say
for
now.
AIDS Research.
Just
The
much
game
love
was
like for
listed in
joining.
1993
We're
for
currently
about
watching
$40,
like some
but
videos,
as of now, the game
like,
isn't publicly
or a
available
video
online.
about
In a blog
like some
post by
lost
Kevin
and
D.
cancelled
Iblazeri,
video games.
he states that a former Raya
Cheers.
Systems executive confirmed that the game did release on PC, but said he couldn't recall how it was distributed or whether any copies still exist. As of today,
I was
the
also
only
not
known
drinking,
footage
like,
of the game comes
any
from a Raya
energy
System
drink,
promotional
like, the
video
last
that
past
briefly
week.
features the AIDS Avenger.
It should surely boost me up like
The Big
later I'm
Comfy
like
Couch
this,
video game.
fully
This
focused.
licensed game, based on the popular preschool show of the same name, was in
Cheers to ya,
development for
cheers
the
to ya,
original
like,
Xbox.
really,
It would have been a
for
3D
being
platformer
here, like,
where you
really.
play as Lunette, the main character of the series.
Lunette?
For years, the game was a strange mystery, as little was known about its existence. One of its earliest mentions
the
online was a
actual?
2011 Unseen 64 article showing 3 screenshots of the game. 7 years later, in 2018, the Lost Media Wiki took an interest in the topic, with forum users debating its existence. This is when
Cheers.
fellow YouTuber
Just much love,
Elsewhere
guys.
Q
Like,
made
we're
his
having
video
also
on
good
the
vibe
Big
with
Comfy
each
Couch
other.
video game.
Mwah.
He had contacted
Just big
Unseen
smooches to
64,
ya.
and they confirmed that the screenshots were real and originated from a developer. They also revealed the name of a former Capcom employee who had worked on the game. After reaching out to that employee, he was able to confirm that the game
the
did exist and even shared brand new screenshots with the Lost Media Wiki. In 2022, this employee was able to retrieve a build of the game and get it running, with the promise that he would release more when he had the chance. To date, however, there hasn't been any update, and the game remains lost.
Like so many lost already, so confusing
Clay
also.
Fighter Call of Putty. Clay Fighter is a somewhat obscure comedy fighting game series from the 1990s. Developed and
I'm
published by
smoking
Interplay,
Cookie
the first game
Kush
launched on the SNES
Sativa. Oh,
and
that
Sega
sounds
Genesis,
also like very nice.
garnering a
Enjoy
cult
it. I hope
following. A
it's
couple
also
of
good
sequels
from the
followed
taste.
suit, and in 2009, Interplay
Nothing like
announced a new
hitting
revival,
blueberry.
Play Fighter Call of Putty. Call of
Icy
Putty was an
blueberry,
obvious
I think.
spoof of Call of Duty,
Cheers
and
to
was
y'all.
planned as a
Cheers
digital-only
to y'all.
release for the Nintendo DSi and Wii. It was described as an updated version of a previous game, Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut, bringing back the same roster and stages, but here having updated backgrounds and character sprites.
The strain
Nintendo
what I
Power Reel
have
N64
is
described
called
plenty
banana,
features such as
banana
a single-player
strawberry.
story mode, training mode, meter-based super moves, returning claytolates, exhibition matches, two-player versus mode, and a 16-fighter cast, including Bad Mr. Frosty, Kung Pao, High Five, Bonker, Lady Liberty, Sumo Sansa, Boogerman, and
Mr.
Earthworm Jim.
Frosty.
Despite these planned features and a release date around
Just like
2010
all
or
the
2011,
cereal,
the project
like,
effectively
guys,
vanished. The Lost
Oh, no,
Media
no,
Wiki
Mr.
suggests
Frosty
that
is
Call of
like a
Duty may have
snowman,
been
I
shelved
guess.
because Nintendo was planning to retire the DS and Wii to shift focus on
What
the
is, like,
3DS and Wii U.
Look, the face
Though
of Mr.
this
Frosty.
explanation is entirely
Ah.
speculative and not backed by any evidence. Interestingly,
Looks
screenshots
a
from the
little bit
DSi
creepy,
version are
not gonna
available
lie.
online,
Those
while
broccoli
nothing from the Wii
guru
version
are
has
so
ever
good at
surfaced.
marketing names, yeah. Like, really. Like, they surely, like,
The
hitting
Last
it,
Guy
and then...
Everywhere.
Well, that's the
While promoting the
Universal
PlayStation 3 game The Last
Universal
Guy,
Gummy
a free
Bear,
web browser
like,
flash game called The Last Guy Everywhere was
the
released.
Andromeda
This game reused the
Kush.
same gameplay as The Last Guy, where players controlled the character roaming around an area to find survivors and escort them
Reaper-
safely to a rescue zone,
the
all
Reaper
while avoiding
Diesel,
zombies. The gimmick of this promotional
Kush,
game was that it allowed
Super
players to
Skunk,
input any
Sativa.
website URL, turning
I
the
had, like,
page
one
layout
time, like,
into
the
a
church.
level map. The images
The
on the
church was
page were
fucking
treated as
awesome.
buildings, and some sites wouldn't work
Felt
correctly
like
if they
a
didn't have enough white
cultist in me.
spaces for roads or paths. An online
Shut up,
leaderboard was
Luna.
available, as well as a bookmark feature that instantly turned any website into a game.
Not like the
Last
church
Guy
was
Everywhere
really-
was
oh my
available
gosh,
from
that was
August
a really
5th,
good
2008 till February 16th,
I just ordered some lady
2010,
sauce.
even winning a few awards while
That's
it was
also a nice
available.
name. And some
Unfortunately, when the
giraffe
site shut
pussy
down, the
smoke.
game became
As
unplayable.
if it
As
is,
of
like-
now, the original files have never resurfaced, so
The
it's
names are
considered
getting
lost.
crazier. It should arrive in a few days. Fuck yes, that sounds always like
Sam and
good.
Max Freelance
Like if the name
Police.
of like nice
If there was a
like
holy
something to
grail of
smoke, and then
canceled
in
point and
some
click
days you have
adventure
to do
games,
some new-
this is it.
new
Announced
strains
in
to test out.
2002, Sam and Max Freelance Police
Sam
was
and Max.
promised to be the triumphant 3D
Yeah, I was
return
like now like
of
for
the
some
iconic
days
duo
I had
featuring
nothing,
Sam,
only
an
CBD.
anthropomorphic dog,
Now I got
and Max,
like
this
also a little bit,
hyperkinetic
like,
rabbity
to
thing,
smoke now over the
featuring
days,
6 strange
over the
cases
weeks now.
involving high school dances, villainous AI
But
nachos,
still, I can't
really
smoke
ahead of its
in here.
time, and a cult
It's
of
like a
evil
little bummer.
penguins. LucasArts promised to retain the surreal humor and deranged wit of the original
Like
comics.
until August.
The game's development
like,
was also
now
going
9,
smoothly with over 19
10 days,
minigames
and then I
planned
should
and plenty of classic
should
LucasArts
finally
style
get
puzzle
like some
logic.
money, and then I
According
have
to
like
several gaming
good,
magazines at the time, the project
the
was
money for the
actually even close to
vaporizer.
completion
Yeah.
by early 2004.
Just the vaporizer
However,
is like 280.
by that year,
It's like
LucasArts
300,
abruptly
like,
pulled the plug
but
just
like
weeks
the
before the
money I
game's
will have
scheduled
them
release.
in because I don't
They
need to
cited
buy like
current
lighters,
marketplace realities
filters,
and economic
papes,
considerations,
tobacco,
saying that it was not
like
the
everything
right
is
time to
gone.
launch a
Then I can just
PC
nicely,
graphic
like, vape.
adventure.
like really.
Crash Landed.
I've
Crash
now officially,
Bandicoot
guys,
is a name that many of you
I
are
didn't
probably
smoke for
familiar
three
with.
weeks.
After Naughty Dog's
I mean,
run
just
ended
Jay's,
with 3 mainline
but I
Crash
didn't
games,
smoke
plus
any cigarettes
Crash Team
for 3
Racing,
weeks.
the
It's
IP
unbelievable.
passed through Vivendi
really, yeah.
Universal and
Before
later
like
to
11, 12
Activision.
years, just
By the
smoked every
2000s,
day. Yeah.
new
like,
Crash Bandicoot titles were getting a more mixed reception,
Mm-hmm.
which led Activision to consider rebooting the series from scratch. This led to the beginning of development for Crash Landed, a game planned for release on the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Nintendo DS,
What?
and Wii.
Did the dog
The
also
game
on there?
served as a full-scale reboot, retelling
Yeah, like I
Crash's
really wanted
origin
to
as
switch
Dr.
like also
Cortex's
to the
creation,
dry
and his efforts to save his fellow
vaporizer,
bandicoots.
but like
The gameplay would have had Crash exploring
Dry herb
semi-open
vaporizer
areas that branched into
that
more
I just
linear
like
paths
cut
and
tobacco
optional
fully,
side
fully
routes.
away. Yeah,
There would have also been a day-night cycle, weather systems, and
the
environmental
devil
effects,
lays in the tobacco.
like Crash being
Now
covered
in
in
the
mud.
smoke.
A ton of work was put into Crash Landed over the years of development, with plans
job,
for a Crash
just
Team
because
Racing
it's, yeah, like,
reboot, and even a McDonald's
I'm
collaboration.
Surprised
This all
that it
came
was
to an
like
end, however,
good working
when
out.
Activision
Like, I
laid
didn't
off
have
the
to
majority
urge.
of
Like, I was
Radical
always
Entertainment,
just
including the
hitting
game's
nicely
entire
the blinker.
development
I
team.
say now.
Some material is available
Faded in a
online,
hole, faded
including
in
an
a hole,
unfinished
faded in a hole.
cutscene, but no complete
Applause
gameplay
for
footage from
just
Radical's
because
console
it's like
version
really-
has been
There's much
released.
love, guys. Like,
For a
really.
long time, only footage of Nintendo DS builds were publicly shown.
What
In
that-
fact, there were 2 separate DS
It
pitched
looks like
versions
that it would be
from
from the
different
same
studios.
game.
The first, by Renegade Kid, was a fully 3D demo whose gameplay footage circulated online. The second, a WayForward DS tech demo, was released publicly via the Internet Archive in March 2024.
First I thought it would be from the same developers that
Hand
made
of
Crash
Odd.
on the Titans.
Hand of
or
Odd
Crash
was
of the
set to be
Titans.
another
Because
game
it had,
in
like,
the
the same
Oddworld
art
universe,
style.
which in and of itself isn't any stranger to genre hopping, whether we're talking about the first-person shooter Stranger's Wrath, the original 2D side-scrolling puzzle
Whoa,
game, or
what this
my
game,
favorite of
eh?
the bunch, Oddworld
I don't know if you
Munch's
guys
Odyssey,
know
which was
Oddworld.
a 3D puzzle game on the
Like
original
the one that
Xbox.
was shown before.
Developed by
This
Oddworld
one was really
Industries,
good.
Hand of Odd was envisioned as a real-time strategy / action-adventure
Hard
hybrid
also.
that focused on the everyday lives and struggles of the Oddworld
It
inhabitants.
feels like kind
Players
of like
would get to choose
this
between
era
opposing
was like very
factions,
point
either
and
the
click
tree
and so
huggers or the
riddle
greedy
like
land
games
muggers.
most
Production of Hand of Odd
all,
began
like,
alongside
around.
a different game, once again my favorite, Oddworld Munch's
Like
Odyssey,
Darkness
with both
also.
intended
Darkness
to run
is,
on
like,
the same
kind of
engine.
also, like, a really
However,
awesome
Oddworld
game.
Industries saw the Xbox as the more attractive console to develop on because of that much more powerful hardware kit that it offered. So Munch's Odyssey went forward and Hand of Odd was put on hiatus. In the late 2000s, British studio Just Add Water purchased the game's IP and announced that Hand of Odd was back in development. However, several years have passed and no new updates, and the game remains unreleased.
Yeah.
The only available material is a small bit of gameplay and some screenshots.
They had actually like good ideas and then it
Disney
couldn't be
Infinity
realized.
4.0 Edition. Disney Infinity was a popular licensed video game by Disney Interactive in the mid-2010s.
Was that
The
like
game was
also
part
so
of the
like
Toys to Life
Skylanders?
craze,
Oh my
where
gosh.
players could collect physical figures of Disney characters and place them on an accessory to make them appear in the game. After the success of the first game, released in 2013, Disney Infinity effectively became an annual franchise, with 2.0 arriving in 2014 and 3.0 in
Oh my gosh.
2015.
How
Disney
can we
Infinity
rip the kids
4.0
the
would
most
have been the
money
next
out
big
of
phase in
their
the
bags?
series, including playsets
Just
based
out
on
of
then
their
upcoming
wallets.
Disney and Pixar films, like Cars 3,
Remakes,
Moana, Coco,
action
and
figures.
many more.
And
Also
Disney is
planned was a more
perfectly
structured
because they
story mode
always like
built
a new
around the
movie.
Toy Box sandbox. Other characters that were planned to be playable included Doctor Strange, Spider-Gwen, and
Mm-hmm.
Peter Pan. In 2016, Disney decided to discontinue Disney Infinity, effectively canceling the planned 4.0 content, citing changing market conditions and weakening
Okay,
sales.
okay.
Disney
For
also
collecting,
shut down
it's
its
kind of
internal game
nice.
development and publishing arm,
Spider-Gwen.
choosing to focus on licensing its IP
A
to external
Spider-Gwen
studios and on
cosplay
mobile
would be
projects.
fucking nice.
Since the end of Disney Infinity, a lot of the planned content for this game has surfaced in the form of prototype footage, concept art, and 3D
Spider-Gwen
character models for the
cosplay,
canceled figures
I
and
would be in.
playsets.
Raise your hand if you want.
Catch of the Day. Catch of the Day was a cancelled fishing game that Electronic Arts planned to
Like,
release
it's
on
also
Nintendo
soon
Wii and DS
October,
around
guys.
June 2008. Players would
really?
roam different locations on a map and cast their lines, catching a mix of small
Soon
and
is
large fish
Halloween,
that ranged
guys.
from realistic to bizarre. According to Nintendo Power,
For
it was
real,
even
I need
possible to
already
catch
to
the
plan, like, to
Kraken,
get an
a
outfit.
giant red dragon-like fish.
Like,
Catch
always
of the Day offered
look
10
out
different playable
as
characters,
early as
including
possible,
a cat, a
because
pirate, and a
exactly
robot.
in
The DS
October,
version was
the
set to offer
prices
similar
are
gameplay adapted to
skyrocketing for
stylus controls,
costumes.
although
They
only
make
a
that
single
every
screenshot
time,
was
even
ever
already like in
published.
September.
The game never
Like,
met
you
its
need
planned
to do it
2008
like in
release
August.
window and quietly disappeared soon after.
Like, luckily I
Kolos
was
Media Wiki
thinking
cites
now
an
about
MTV
it.
article where the
Whether
author
I'm gonna
attempted to
go
get in
for
touch with EA to
cheerleader
inquire
this
about
year,
the game, but
because
received no
last year
response.
I had it like as
Annoyingly
an-
though, this article seems to have been deleted
But
with no backups on the
Spider-Gwen would
Wayback
be
Machine.
also like a fucking nice outfit.
Curly's
Huh.
Adventure. Back in the 90s, PC gaming saw huge popularity for
Whether
point-and-click adventure
Spider-Gwen
games.
or just
One of
like
the titles planned in that
cheerleader.
genre was Curly's Adventure, developed by Asylum Entertainment and
Huh?
originally set to be published by Epic Mega Games, which is now Epic Games. The game was
What?
set in Planter's Asylum, quote-unquote the nuttiest place on Earth, where you could control Curly, trapped in the asylum with numerous delusional patients. Curly is essentially the only hope of defeating the mad scientist warden Julio Guggenschmelter Jr., who uses alien clown technology in a
Julio
bid for world
Guggenschmelter
domination,
Jr.,
driven
that's
by
his
a childhood
name.
memory of his first-grade teacher rejecting him. Development ran from around 1995 to 1999.
It looks kind of
was
like
originally planned
Deponia.
as a DOS release, then shifted to Windows after Epic's involvement ended with
cartoon
Epic
like
Mega
effect.
Games and Asylum parting
The
ways
eyeballs going
before
out of head.
1997. Over the years, many screenshots and details were released, along with a playable Windows demo dated January 26, 1999, which is still preserved online. In a 1999 interview, developer Dave Schulman explained that one of the biggest challenges was securing a new publisher, and that the demo was created to pitch the game while contract obligations sometimes forced
like
work
really
on the
like a
project to
point-and-click
stop. He also revealed that the
adventure.
development had at one point been restarted from
So
scratch.
Monkey Island,
That
like a
same
little
year,
bit,
development
or
was
Leisure
formally halted for
Suit
good,
Larry,
and the surviving demo and promotional materials are all that remain of Curly's adventure.
or Deponia. Like, if you guys don't know
Sonic
Deponia,
Saturn.
I can highly
Not to be
recommend it
confused
also
with the
to
infamous
look it up
canceled
or
Sega
playing
Saturn
it.
game
It's
Sonic
like a really
Extreme.
cool point
Sonic
and click
Saturn
game.
was a separate
It's
project
German,
being developed for
like,
the Saturn by
point-and-click
Sega
game.
Technical
Perhaps you
Institute.
didn't
Unlike
have
Extreme's
it on
abstract
your
fisheye
radar.
look, Sonic
But it's,
Saturn
like,
used
really
a more
nice.
realistic 3D engine,
And
with
Emma's
Sonic himself
Escape
being
is
fully
also
rendered in
good.
3D. The prototype was created mainly by Peter
I guess
Norwick
there's
and
surely, like,
Adrian
English
Steffens, but
versions
never
of
made it
it.
far into development. According to Unseen64 and Sonic Retro, when Yuji Naka, the creator of Sonic
Sonic
saw
Retro.
the engine, he wasn't impressed and the game was quickly axed. Peter tried to salvage his work by reimagining it as a bonus game called Sonic Pool for Sonic Extreme, but then that was cancelled too. Peter attempted to include Sonic Pool as a special stage for Sonic 3D Blast, however the schedule was too tight, so this was dropped as well. Ultimately, Sonic Pool and Sonic Saturn were never released, and only a few screenshots and concept art are available online.
Sonic Pool. That's just like Billy
I
Art
Have
Flag.
No Mouth and I Must Scream Uncut version. Based on Harlan Ellison's short story of the same name, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a PC point-and-click sci-fi horror game developed by the Dreamers Guild and published by Cyberdreams.
One of
Ellison
those
himself
games.
even co-wrote the game and voiced the sadistic computer AM. The game is set in a dystopian post-apocalyptic future, where AM
Like
has
the point and
exterminated
click
almost
games
all of
back then,
humanity.
some are really
You
like
play as the last surviving
where you
humans who are
think,
forced to
what I'm
confront their
playing
flaws
right
and
now,
traumatic
like-
past. Over time, the game has gained a cult following for its grim storytelling, and for years, fans have been fascinated by an unreleased Uncut version. Evidence of this uncut version can be seen in a 1990s British TV show called Game Masters that showcased an early build of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. This footage shows content absent from the final PC release, including a scene where you heal a sick puppy by feeding it a human heart. It also features an unused death scene for Ellen, the shadow of Benny devouring a baby, different inventory items, and an early version of Gorrister's meat locker with human bodies hung from hooks. The developers have said they originally intended to portray Benny as gay, as in Ellen's story, before AM forcibly reprogrammed him, but that subplot never appears in the final game. A fully playable version of the game containing all of these scenes has never surfaced. It's been suggested that the most extreme material was
So
removed
Nuka-Cola
either to
Quantum
avoid
for
controversy
your belly
or to
keeps
better
the
serve the
doctor
game's
away.
pacing and atmosphere, especially given
Nuka-Cola
how dark the release
Quantum a
version
day
already
keeps
is.
the doctor away. Cheers to y'all. Hi, it's Akina. Hey, Akina, welcome to the
LMNO.
stream. I hope
This
you're
is
doing
once
good.
again
I hope you had
another
like a
original
good time
game
also.
being made at EA,
Just
this time with
much
creative
love.
direction
Cheers
from
to
none
ya.
other than
Cheers to y'all,
Steven
guys.
Spielberg. Throughout the years, Spielberg has taken interest in the medium of video games, lending his name to projects like LucasArts' The Dig and the interactive CD-ROM.
It's nice to see you popping up in the chat. Like,
in fact,
just
he had
much
already
love like for
collaborated
being
with
here.
EA on the Boom Blocks games for the Nintendo Wii, and he helped
Nuka-Cola
inspire the
Quantum,
original
yeah,
concept
like
behind the
just
Medal
the
of Honor
good
series.
good stuff. Like,
LMNO would have been his next game with EA.
we're just
It was
currently
designed
watching
as
like
a
some
first-person experience built
cancelled
around
or
parkour-style
like
movement,
lost
with the adventure and
video
RPG
games.
elements mixed in. The game centered on protecting an alien-looking character named Eve, with the player building a close bond with her over the course of the story. The game reportedly ran into trouble as EA faced financial pressure and layoffs that affected the development team. By
EA
2008, the game had drifted away from the original plan,
EA
becoming more action-focused and less
It's the
dialogue-driven.
Antichrist.
LMNO was
sorry.
officially cancelled in 2010. Only a few materials from the game are
Get
available
away,
online,
vermin!
including a trailer that used the tagline, "Can a computer
No,
game
EA
make you
is
cry?"
nice, guys.
Beavis
Then
and
we are
Butthead.
already by 16.
When it comes
like
to
the
Beavis and
was
Butthead,
now,
they
like,
don't
faster
exactly
going
have a
as
solid track record
expected.
in video game
We
adaptations.
do until the last
One of which was
10.
just a simple arcade beat 'em up planned to release in 1996.
But it's still
The
interesting.
game,
Like, I'm
simply
very
titled
interested.
Beavis and Butthead,
Like,
consisted of players either working together or fighting each other
but
as
they
the
have
iconic
like an
duo.
arcade game.
It was close to being finished. 4 out of the 6 levels were apparently completed, and 12 prototype arcade machines were already made.
What?
However, the game faced setbacks as early playtests were
Just
poor.
much love to you guys.
The killing
for
blow was
the
when the
awesome
game's
vibe
publishers,
always.
Atari,
Like,
were bought
just
by
in the
Midway,
overall,
which
like,
led to the game's
that you guys
cancellation.
are also nice to each
The
other.
12 arcade
Just
cabinet
mwah.
prototypes were
Big
later sold in
smooches.
1999 during a MTV auction.
It's like
Many
really
of these
like
cabinets have been discovered
when
throughout
you
the
see
years
like here
and
and there
shown
from
at events
series
and
or
conventions.
so
Notably, the Galaxy
animes
Ghost
or so,
Arcade
then also like
acquired one of these
games that
cabinets
you never
and made
heard
it
of.
playable. However, they have refused to dump the
Atari.
game publicly. A Reddit user named BTC08 has also claimed to be in possession of a cabinet. Many people have contacted them about dumping the ROM online, but with no success.
Huh?
Then there's Beavis and Butthead Do Hollywood. This canceled game was being made for the PlayStation 1, and would have had the two causing mischief in Hollywood. Despite being promoted in video
The
game
PlayStation
magazines
1
and showcased
graphics.
at E3, it also went unreleased. According to a former
Also
developer
unreleased.
speaking with Lost Media Wiki user
I love
Big
Beavis and
D
Butthead.
Gaming,
Yeah, like
the staff were
it's
not
like
being
nice
paid
to see
properly,
like so
and the game was only
serious
around
also like
50%
have like a
complete.
video game adaptation.
Even though some coverage had implied it was much further along. In early 2026,
I was seeing
Hidden
also
Pals
like today
contributor Bill's
Nickelodeon
Cat Socks
All Stars in a
uploaded
way.
4
Like
prototype
not the
builds,
battle
which
game,
can be
like
played,
also back then
albeit in
they
an
made
unfinished
like
form.
games with all kinds of Nickelodeon characters: SpongeBob, Timmy
Wonder
Turner,
Woman.
Jimmy
A game based
Neutron,
on the
Danny
iconic
Phantom, like
DC
all
superhero
those
Wonder
and
Woman
in
have
one
been
game.
planned for years.
Those games have been
It was
also
being
really
developed
nice,
by
like from
Monolith
THQ.
Productions, the same development
Like
studio
I said, like
behind
so
the
serious
Middle
or
Earth
so.
games.
Like
During
when they
the
got like
2021 Game Awards, a Wonder Woman
like a
video
game
game
to
was
a movie
finally
or to a
announced,
series,
and even
it's like
a
really
teaser
awesome.
trailer was shown.
But can be also
the
really
plot would have
trash.
followed Wonder Woman
There's
as
so
she
many,
tries
like,
to peacefully
trash
unite her
licensed
homeworld of
video
Themyscira
games.
with the human world of Earth. Like with Monolith's past games,
But
it was
also
said to
good
feature
one.
their Nemesis system,
Hmm?
where enemies and allies remember past encounters and evolve over time.
They're
Gail
also like a
Simone,
Wonder
a prominent
Woman,
Wonder
like,
Woman comics writer, was
game.
brought on as a consultant. Unfortunately, after a difficult development, the project was rebooted in early 2024. The following year, Warner Bros. Officially confirmed that the game would, quote, not move forward, and that it was shutting down Monolith Productions.
Yo,
This
also didn't
decision was
hurt.
made due to a reconstruction going on at Warner Bros. Video game division, which in turn was caused by a series of failed games from the
And
company.
they laid off surely like some workers. My best friend's
One
dad was
verse
working on the
100.
2024
1
Wonder
100 was
Woman.
an
Really?
exclusive Xbox 360
What was then like
game
going on?
based on
Like,
a television
like
game show
showing
of the same
intern
name.
like
In it, one
struggles or
player
so.
called The One answered trivia questions
Like
against
here
a
and
mob
there
of
also
100
like
other players from around the world in a
development hell
virtual
is like
studio. The game was
like
available
it's a
for
real
free
thing.
to Xbox
Like here and
Live
there
Gold
when
subscribers,
every time
letting
like
players
the
compete as
this,
The One,
the whole
as members
process,
of the
like
mob,
the
or as a
development
part of
gets
the
then
crowd,
fully like
all
a
while earning
standstill
Microsoft
and
points
then
for
it
winning.
gets scrapped,
Over the
new
course of 2
engine and
seasons, it
oh
quickly
my
became a
gosh.
fan favorite among
Like it's
360
been
players.
endlessly going.
However, in
Yeah,
July of
welcome back.
2010, Microsoft announced that the game would
WB
not return for
Games
its third
shuts down
season.
the
Apparently, the
Warner
game was
Brothers.
not generating enough revenue to cover the
The
costs
Warner
of
Brothers
creating new
Games shut down the
seasons,
game
and
studio
because the game
Monolith
depended
before they
entirely
could
on
finish.
Microsoft servers, the
yeah,
shutdown
okay,
made
when
it
they
completely
shut it
unplayable.
down.
In
Yeah, then I see
2018,
that.
an Internet Archive user
That's
named
shitty, eh?
GameCheat13 uploaded
It's
a
also like-
pre-release
like
build
when
of
you
One
just
vs.
work on
100,
it,
which can only be
like
played
the
on
whole
modified
time
versions of the
invest-
Xbox 360.
investment from
The last
everyone
update for the
in
game was in
team
2021,
like
when the full
wasted in a
soundtrack was
way.
uploaded online to
just like then
Yandex.
because of publisher or intern struggles.
Scott Cawthorne's earlier games before FNAF. Many of you are probably familiar
FNAF?
with the massively popular indie horror game Five Nights at
Cosplay
Freddy's.
when Luna.
Before its release in 2014, creator Scott Cawthorne had been developing multiple independent video games with little mainstream success.
Huh?
In recent years, many dedicated fans have banded together to archive Scott's past works, many of which remain lost to this day.
LMFAO.
One of the more mysterious ones
Like the
is
duck, I can
RPG
imagine.
Workshop Mac,
I
a
don't know what
development
the duck
tool to
name
make
is
and
like
play
again.
RPG games. Scott has also made
Or is it
two
Chica?
side-scroller games,
Chica.
one called Mega Knight and another in the same year
I think
called
Chica is
Demon
the
Knight. The
name.
Lost Media Wiki describes Demon Knight as
Chica
a likely
cosplay when
sequel
or
or
Foxy
spiritual
cosplay?
successor to Mega Knight, though this
Chica's
hasn't
the
been
chicken,
confirmed.
yeah.
There's
Yeah,
also
like-
some multiplayer games like Weird
not like
Colony
also like
and
only
Weird Colony
chicken,
Online
oh,
First
the
Strike,
names need a
though
ringing the
not
bell.
much is known about
Yeah,
these
like,
projects.
or
Other
like
missing games
Foxy.
include space shooters such as Gunball, an action-adventure game called
saw, like, by
Dinostria,
certain,
and
like,
several slot machine-style games, and
like, so
many,
conventions,
many more.
like cosplay conventions,
Finally,
like
and
really good
perhaps
outfits,
most notably,
like, by
is Scott
certain videos,
Cawthorne's
like
first ever game from
FNAF.
1994
Some
that
people
has never been
make
released
really
called
nice
Floppy
costumes,
Disk.
like really
According
awesome
to
ones.
past interviews, It involved a blue blob character moving around the deck of a pirate ship looking for red gems.
What?
As you might expect, no build of floppy disk has ever surfaced.
What?
Cartoon Network Backlot Party. This game is a pretty obscure piece of lost media. Beyond its official logo and a few details, almost nothing from the game itself has ever been released. Planned as a party/minigame collection for the Nintendo Wii and 3DS, it was to be a crossover of Cartoon Network characters from both classic and then current shows. Included were Dexter's Laboratory, Cow and Chicken, The Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog, The Grim
Like,
Adventures
I
of Billy
love
and Mandy,
so
The Amazing World of
like
Gumball, Adventure
complete
Time,
like
and
mix
Regular
of
Show,
different
with a
series
total
or
of
so. That's so
24 playable
nice.
characters planned.
Like I said, like the Nickelodeon
Several
stuff
minigames
was
were
also.
confirmed, like Backyard Chase, Girl Trouble, Mario's in Peril, Sneak a Catch, and Go Jump Ed.
It's like a
The
party
game was
game, I
originally
guess.
announced in a 2014 press release, alongside a different game,
So like
Adventure
Mario
Time Finn
Party?
and Jake Investigations. While that game launched in 2015, Backlot Party never
What there
did,
was like a
and it missed
Adventure
its
Time
planned
game.
release window. Since then, no gameplay footage or builds has ever
Oh, they
surfaced.
scrapped it 100%.
In 2020, a member of the Lost Media Wiki forums contacted Little Orbit, the
picture.
publishers of the game, and received a brief reply that it was, quote, ultimately canceled by Cartoon Network. No further explanation was provided.
Eternal Darkness 2.
we go until 10 and
Eternal
the
Darkness
10 other
Series
parts
Requiem is a 2002
places you
survival
can
horror
watch
game
them by the
developed by
original
Silicon
video
Knights and
that we don't
published by
watch now
Nintendo
like
for
the
the
Hobbit
GameCube.
bit.
It's still remembered today
1
as a
hour
cult
here.
classic, and for years, fans have longed for a sequel. In
That you
2009,
are also, like,
Silicon Knights had
supporting
begun
the
work on a
original
new
channel.
project widely believed to be
Eternal
Eternal Darkness
Darkness.
2. Studio head Dennis Dyack gave interviews saying that the company was going back to their roots and working on its most requested IP. However, the game was never formally announced, and it wouldn't be until 2012 when news broke of Eternal Darkness 2's cancellation. Basically, Silicon Knights lost a lawsuit against Epic Games over the use of Unreal Engine 3 for a different game, 2 Human. That loss resulted in Silicon Knights canceling all upcoming
Huh?
games that use the engine,
hear it again.
including Eternal Darkness 2, at
Hey,
least
like
according to the rumor. It's unclear how far in development the game
scrapping
ever
like
was,
the first,
but at least we have
first
some cool
state of the
concept art
game,
from artist
scrapping
Jonathan
it
Standing.
and then going to Unreal Engine. It was kind of like really
Scalebound.
mostly like
When it
fucking
comes to
up,
canceled
like,
games,
the
Scalebound
development phase.
arguably has one of the most detailed development histories of them all.
Like
It
also
was
by
developed by
Hytale,
Platinum
it was
Games,
the
a
same
Japanese
thing.
studio best
Like
known
Riot
for titles like
Studios
Bayonetta
was
and
the
Metal
same
Gear
to
Rising
Hytale.
Revengeance. The original
Yeah,
concept for
how it is
Scalebound
when we
dates
do
back
it
all
on
the
the
way to
Unreal
2006 or 7 and was
Scrapped
planned to be
all
for the Nintendo
progress
Wii. This
over
idea
so
was shelved
many
when
years.
Platinum decided to focus on other projects. Some years later,
then it
Platinum
failed.
decided
Then
to
it
revisit the
got also,
concept
like-
and pitch it to Microsoft.
Yeah, just
They
cancelled.
agreed, and the
But the
project was
original team
greenlit as
that
an
was like
Xbox
leaving the
One
studio
exclusive.
because the
The
studio was
game would have
then, like
focused on
kind
a
of
duo,
getting
a human named
overrun
Drew and his
because
dragon
one
named
manager
Thuban,
took,
each
like,
having
the
their own
whole,
features and customization.
like,
The game
power,
was
I say
officially
now, and was like
unveiled
then
at
hiring
Xbox
more
E3
people, and
2014,
the original
with
group
gameplay
was then
being
like
shown at Gamescom
fully like
2015.
smaller amounts than
The
like the
following
new
year, it
workers,
was announced that the game would be
and a lot
delayed to
of have left,
2017,
and then they
reportedly due
cancelled
to
it, and
development
then the
troubles.
original
Of course, when 2017
developers said,
rolled around,
fuck
the
it,
game
we're
was
gonna bring
confirmed to
now
have been
our old
canceled.
version out, and
CEO
now
of Xbox
Hytale
Phil
is like
Spencer
what it is.
stated in an interview
Hytale,
that
I have
Scalebound
really good
was
feeling that it's
announced
like
too
the
early.
next
Expectations were set
Minecraft,
high,
I
and
say
Microsoft
Minecraft,
and Platinum
I say now.
ultimately weren't confident that the game would live up to fan
Oh, that
expectations.
looks also nice.
Now,
it's Devil's,
that would have been
Devil
the
May
end
Cry,
of the
huh?
story, had it not been for rumors that Scalebound was planned to be revived as
I
an
know,
exclusive
Scalebound.
for the Nintendo Switch.
Be right back.
In
Yeah,
early
definitely see you in a
2019,
bit.
informers
be-
Imran Khan
quickly
mentioned
put you
on an
guys a little
episode
bit
of
higher.
Kinda Funny Games that Nintendo was reviving a
like to
game
undress
that
like
was
the fishnet,
dead
like
and
for real.
buried. While he
so
never
hot,
explicitly
like in the
stated which
room.
game he was referring to, many assumed it was Scalebound. Years later, however, the rumor died down and no official move
looked
to
firstly
revive
like Devil May
Scalebound for the
Cry, but
Switch
yeah,
has
like-
ever materialized.
I see that could also that it's
Epic
Scalebound.
Mickey. Epic Mickey was a short-lived but ambitious series of action games created by Warren
I remember
Spector
that.
and published by Disney Interactive Studios in 2010. The game gained a cult following for its depiction of Mickey as a more adventurous hero rather than a cheery mascot. It also featured Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, a character Disney created before Mickey Mouse, in their first appearance together. Epic Mickey was envisioned as a 3-part story, and while we did get a sequel, Epic Mickey 2: The Power of Two, it underperformed and wasn't received too favorably. Epic
was on
Mickey
2
3 would have
games.
followed up on the
I know
teaser at
the
the end of The
first one.
Power of Two, where Pete looms as a potential main antagonist. For this third entry, Spector wanted to lean fully into the musical elements, making what he described as a truly interactive music game. Other plans include the setting being outside the wastelands, and Oswald's love interest, Hortensia, being a playable character. Unfortunately, any chance of Epic Mickey 3 moving forward ended when its developer, Junction Studios, was shut down in 2013.
And then it's like also
Several other spin-offs were also in various stages of planning. One of these was a racing game referred to by fans as Epic Disney Racers. Not much is known about this project, but concept art reveals that other Disney characters
it's
like
always
Scrooge
like when
McDuck and
something
Cruella
is
de
not
Vil would have
working
been
in
potentially
franchise, then
playable.
racing game.
Another more documented spin-off was
Or just
Epic
like-
Donald, a
it's
strange
mostly
game
like
that
the
would have
end
starred
of the
Donald Duck in an
franchise.
adventure involving time travel. Donald would have
Except
used a
Mario
device known as a
Kart.
timepiece to jump between different
Mario
time periods
Kart
of a location called Duckburg in order to save the
was
fabric
like
of
kind of
time. Years
elevating
following the
it
shutdown
even.
of Junction Point, the series received an
everyone knows
unexpected
Mario
second
Kart.
life. In 2024,
Even if the
THQ
newest
Nordic
one is
announced
not
a
really
remake of
that-
the first game called Epic Mickey
that
Rebrushed.
nice.
While neither Disney nor THQ Nordic have announced any new games for the series, fans have hoped that strong sales of Rebrushed could influence the future of the franchise.
So much better. Now it's much comfortable.
Guardian/Flesh and Wire.
You need to be careful.
This was the name of an ambitious video game project being developed by Running with Scissors, the studio
Oh,
best known
never
for
heard.
creating the
Wait a
controversial
minute,
and
which
violent
one is it
Pulsar
now?
series.
Not that we
After
watched the
releasing
full
the first
video, but it's like so interesting, like not gonna lie. It's really, really interesting.
The team was
Which
told by
one
their
was it? On number 8. Hey guys, I need to be now like a little boss killer. But like I feel bad when we watch the full video. Like I don't wanna rip now like everything like a reaction stream or so. I see then also like here and there. Yeah, when you watch the whole video, when it's so long and they put so much like time, effort into the video for editing it or so. Yeah, I feel bad like when I would watch just the whole video, and yeah, like I can highly recommend it to go on his channel, continue the video on your own, just leave a nice like, support, leave a nice comment, just always support like the ones that you also like favor or like their videos that they can keep continuing like their content. Just check out Blame It on George, and just much love like for the video. It was really like those 45 minutes. Boom, like that was really interesting. I'm definitely gonna watch it then also like in private. Just like the last 8. That was really fast going now, like really. But yeah, I hope you liked it so far. It's also like 2 hours stream already, holy shit. Yeah, we go into disturbing. No, we go firstly like into some scary clips, and then we go to the disturbing things I found on the internet, volume 18. Then we have like surely also oh, we have 1 in the morning. Yeah, then we had already ghost time.
In the
and I was
following
not even,
video,
like,
a nervous
noticing
daughter
it.
records
Surely like the time when the cat was climbing onto the roof, like instantly spooky activity intensifies. Yeah, I hope you liked it so far. Just big kisses like for all the ones that are here or have been so far here. Just big smooches to you guys, like really. Mwah. Yeah, like here goes the same. Like if you like the video, check out Bizarre Boop. He has like many more like so compilations, like all kinds of clips or so. We go now right into it. Is it like scary? Is it funny? We're gonna see it now. Like when it's like fully legit, like scripted or so, or just like fully over exaggerated, 100% it will be funny.
In the
They go
following
into it.
video, a nervous daughter records her mother who's trying to capture a rat that's hiding inside their laundry room. It's a seemingly funny moment caught on camera,
Try to catch
but
a
this
rat
video
with 3.
stops being humorous when a certain detail gets pointed out that neither the mom nor daughter had realized until later. Somewhere in this clip, something very unsettling was caught on camera besides the rat. Watch closely.
I
Is it like good from the sound?
Freaking rat in our living room. Or not our living room, in our laundry room right now.
I just don't make too loud or else it's echoing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me try to open the door. Hold on. Oh my god, it's right there in the basket. Oh my god. Mom, you gotta get it. Mom, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
What? Did you see it? Like always when the sound effect is coming, then you know exactly
On
when.
the other side of this door, a shape resembling a head can be seen pressing up
Yeah, that
against
was
the metal
scripted
mesh on
as
the
fuck.
wooden frame. It's up close, as if seemingly gazing
Like,
at the
of
mother and
course,
daughter, who were already spooked enough by the massive rodent. If the size
it
of this
can
rat
really
hadn't
be.
already terrified
Like
them,
for
then
real,
surely this
the rat
has.
can be also like
Now,
a
what's
pet.
really strange about this
Like,
is that this wasn't there initially.
You
If
can
nothing
have
was there
rats as a
previously,
pet.
then how did this show up?
And it looked also a well-fed
Me and my
rat.
daughter saw the
It's
rat
like,
go
was
into our
junky.
cat door in our laundry room. For some reason, I never felt comfortable in here. I felt very... It's not surprising that we caught something in that window.
Yeah.
Very odd, and it makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Neither
Yeah.
Catalina, the mother, nor her
It's
daughter
Ratman.
had noticed it or have any clue as to what this was.
Na, na,
But
na,
recently,
na, na, na.
another video was shared by Catalina,
Ratman.
which not only is just as creepy, but might explain what this was.
It's my son Jason. He is autistic, and he is playing with his camera, which is in this toy car. This is a toy he used to capture the ghosts.
Only weeks after this incident, Catalina's son accidentally captures something on his toy camera inside the laundry room. While using the wireless camera on his remote to chase their dog around the house, her son captures this.
Okay, good that he says automatic pet door. I see like a face in front. Yeah, I don't know. 100% legit.
Making Catalina jump out of her chair upon
Just
seeing
nicely
the
the
dog.
dog was
It's
a
what
jump
happened
scare.
before this
That's
that
a
makes
jump
your
scare
skin
I
crawl.
love.
Firstly, when the toy car
Like,
drove into the laundry room, a voice can be
Aw.
heard. Mind you, that no one else had been inside,
know.
let alone downstairs where the laundry room is
Honey, I
at.
think
Like the
an
silhouette that was in
alien is
here
living in
before,
our
this cryptic
bathroom.
voice has no traceable source. But perhaps the creepiest part isn't what happens here,
Honey, can we
but
have a
instead
demon?
what happens outside.
We have already
As the
the demon
automatic
at
pet door
home,
opens and
demon at
closes
home, and then
repeatedly,
you see like
a
this
single
dude
piece of
or
a
this
playmat goes
entity.
flying off before landing in front of the pet entrance. But it's the fact that only one piece flies off
come
while the
on.
rest stay put
Henry,
that's
why
pretty
you're like
strange.
already
The wind in
occupying
this
like the
case,
toilet
if any,
again?
may not
Just
be able to
get the
explain
fuck
this.
out.
It just rips off as if plucked by a child who's having a tantrum. But to
Like,
Catalina,
I don't know.
whatever threw this was aiming for the car. Whether ghost or not, she's
Yeah,
deeply unsettled
100%
by
aiming
what was
for the
captured
tie.
both inside and outside her house.
As you can see, when I pull this one apart, it's very hard. And it just flew up.
Given the whole incident with the rat and the shadow figure, plus this, she can't help but think something haunts her home. If so, she hopes that it's someone she once knew.
I like to think that it was my grandmother because she was always close to me. And I always felt like she was around me and protecting me.
Currently, she continues to
And
be on the
now
lookout
she's a
for any more strange
poltergeist,
occurrences
like,
in her house.
what
But
makes
for
that
now,
sense?
this whole situation remains a mystery.
She was always protecting me, now she hates me. Like, why she would like scared like them?
Now this
when
next
she's
video
not
comes from an Uber Eats
protecting,
driver who was driving past a
or she's
cemetery when this
launching, flinging
happened.
stuff
In the
around.
4 years
Like,
that
dude,
Marcus Wilson has been delivering food for Uber Eats, never has he ever been so afraid of coming back to this neighborhood, and for good reason. On the night of April 28, 2026, Marcus was on his way to drop off an order when he realized that the road he was on was surrounded by not one, but 2 massive plots of land entirely filled with grave sites.
See these 2 lanes right here? This is where I was at, man. This one, this whole lane right here are nothing but cemeteries.
Although he's driven to some sketchy areas before, nothing could have prepared him for what was caught on his dash cam. Take a look.
Cemetery.
yeah, I guess like an old feeling, like really.
That's called a cemetery.
Like just in the night. I mean, like cemeteries are not really like that shitty places, but like you guys in the US have like much bigger ones. But like on day or so, cemeteries are always like just like also a place with like calmness. Just like
Marcus didn't see it happen, but something from outside
always
darts into his
respect, like,
car.
the deceased
He was
ones,
sure
I'll say
that during this time his windows had been rolled up, which you can clearly see in this footage.
I don't know.
But somehow, whatever this is, manages to get in.
Which is like
Neither
edit.
flinching nor having any reaction whatsoever,
Yeah.
Marcus is
Just like
completely
still,
oblivious to
suddenly,
the
like
fleeting
an
object.
albatross was like
To
flying
him,
through.
it's no
through his
surprise
both
that
windows.
something like this would happen at a
Damn,
cemetery,
wildlife these
let
days.
alone 2 of them.
Wildlife gets
This is where I
crazy
was at.
every by day.
But nothing is as baffling as what happens next when
Could also
Marcus
be a fly
finishes
that was,
delivering
like,
the food he was
swimming
carrying.
around.
Now it's important to note that the reason he shares this video is because he suspects it has some
Or your
connection to
mama.
what occurred after he dropped off the food. Just minutes after arriving to the address, Marcus paces back and forth outside of his vehicle, terrified of going back inside. Take a look.
Doing my usual Uber
Why
eating,
should ghosts go inside of the car?
dropping off some food.
You can't drive.
I swear, this. I have all address gotta be set by a cemetery.
really?
Right? I
Like,
see this
makes
again.
no
I'm
sense?
not gonna accept it. So I'll tell you that.
Oh. I nearly stopped like the stream. Put that away. Cheers. Yeah. I hope like everything is good by that everything is working, like not echoing or so loud enough.
I'm not choking.
Yeah, now like the longer it goes, the longer I
drop
see
off
now
the
it was
DoorDash.
like fully like
The Uber eating, I can't even get my daggone company straight. And
it's also like
you wanna
the
see
breathing again.
vibration?
Dude.
Go see tapping at the window. He's definitely gonna hear it.
Sorry, I mean 100% legit.
What the
Like, of course he's filming exactly also in this moment
Hell no.
outside.
Hell.
Yeah, of course he's like going outside. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling with sleep, yeah. I was already thinking that you fell asleep or so, not even noticed the changement of YouTube, yeah. I was like watching until the 8th point. Like it was really fast going, like so many cool video games that just like have been
Hell
very
no,
interesting.
Hell no.
But yeah, like I didn't watch it now to the end because like I can highly recommend it to you guys like to watch the rest. But also blame it on George gets it. Like just yeah, like that I don't take like the full video I say now. Yeah, like of course it's not fake. It's 100% real. He's now surely like off camera, dude. Just pull on it. Why are you not doing anything? Bro. 10 out of 10 cameraman skills. And the breathing. What? No fucking way, yeah?
No.
Why are you just not driving away, dude? Like... But it's not bad storytelling.
Oh hell, what the
I take it back. Like, why are you going always outside?
hell no.
It can't be fake. There's
No.
this spooky music, yeah. Yeah. And it's not edited.
Marcus was so shaken up by
The
this
music was
incident
playing
that he
like
now
already.
flat out refuses any orders from places
It's
near
just when you hear it
cemeteries.
in real
A
life,
chute
that would be
seemingly
really
comes
creepy,
alive
like...
as it zips across and creeps forward. And out of nowhere, the door handle to the passenger side begins to pull by
Hey,
itself,
I've
as if someone
goosebumps,
was
like,
trying to get in.
on my
But as
whole
Marcus shows us, no one was outside. But then, as if finally getting a firm grip on the handle, something opens the door. Now, while each thing that happens is creepy on its own, it's looking at everything collectively that paints a terrifying picture. Could it be that whatever had been outside was trying to lure him out
It
of
was
his
a
car
feral
using a
person.
shoe? Or were these all just random occurrences, with an entire cemetery as a backdrop? It's understandable why many would think that this is undeniably
was-
paranormal.
Yeah, like
But
it
of
was a
course,
feral
what do
person,
you
like
think?
how he was
Marcus
saying
is
right
certain
now.
that it is, aside from being sure that he won't be coming back anytime soon.
And then you see the next video, guys, I'm like back by the graveyards. Let me guess, that was it also, like even.
Now, over in Houston,
Number
Texas, is an
4.
abandoned apartment complex that's been sitting empty for quite some time. There doesn't seem to be anyone living on this property, and perhaps it's best that it stays that way, because according to Joe Galindo, in 2019, his mother recorded something while living in this building that to this day keeps him up at night. As Joe writes, in 2019, my mom told me she was fighting demons, but I didn't believe her, so she sent me proof. The following is what his mother recorded while pretending to be asleep. Apparently, it doesn't come out if she's awake. Watch closely.
Wait. Ah, okay, you see the video. It's just a blob. Are demons like blobs? Just an orb? I'm back, so fresh and so clean. Fuck yes, that's always nice. Just fresh out of the shower is unbeatable. Like the vibe or the feeling. Huh? It's Mr. Big Head! Oh no! He's like worse than the Puppet Master. Oh my gosh. The Puppet Master is the worst of all kinds, but the Big Head dude, Mr. Big Head. I'm gonna go take a nap. We'll be back in a bit. Hey, have a good nap time. Just much love, Disselect, for being here until now. And just big kisses here in a bit. What the fuck? Is it salad fingers? I don't know if you guys know salad fingers. Like from the head shape. What?
Seeing the
What the
video, Joe
fuck?
no longer thought that his mom was crazy. In her kitchen, something above appears to poke out from behind the doorway. But as if Joe wasn't already disturbed enough, He takes a screenshot, brightens it up, and sees this. What looks like a faceless figure can be seen hanging
Yeah, like
upside down from the
BS.
ceiling. While some say that a face can be seen here, many agree that it's hard to tell. But the fact that its features are indiscernible only makes it that much more unsettling. As some believe, this might have been something beyond human comprehension. Now the video ends
It's a
here,
feral
but it's
person,
assumed
guys,
that Joe's mother
100%.
kept watching this figure before she passed out from being
Like
tired.
when the Yeti
next day, she sent him
and,
this video.
Bigfoot
So then, had
are
something
making
paranormal
babies,
taken
then
place
you
at
have
this
like
now
this.
abandoned apartment? Or was something else going on here? It's hard to say,
like,
but if something supernatural was actually there, then Joe can rest assured that it won't be messing with his mom, as she no longer lives in this complex.
Ah, good. Like fighting your inner demons has like a new
On
meaning.
February 25th, 2025, a
Like
man
now?
named Tavo posted a video that his grandmother took when
But
she
still
and a
high, I
friend
hope.
spotted something outside her window
like
that
always.
caused them to back
I
away
like,
immediately.
like I hope it's like nicely flashing and big. Like I'm also like perhaps gonna
They were
soon roll
cautious
than
in
one
keeping their
and go
distance
then
from the
also
glass
quickly down and
panes,
smoke.
but not because of something
But
they
they,
saw on the
like,
street
Korea,
or inside
I
another
need to
building,
smoke, like,
but
a
because of
small
something
one.
that was right at their window. It was on a Tuesday
Like, the
afternoon
tolerance,
during a
like,
family
over the last
reunion
4
that a shadow suddenly
days
appeared
that
behind
I
the sheer
didn't smoke
curtains. It was pretty evident that a stranger was
was
right
dropping,
outside
like,
and
so
possibly
much,
trying
like,
to get
before when I
in,
smoked,
but they
I was
weren't
so
ready for what
wasted.
came next, because much to their disbelief, this happens.
I think we saw that already.
Oh God, be careful, Bab.
Yeah, like when a dude is like on the roof of like a house or so and working.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like. Mom, there is a guy in
What
my
they saw, or
curtains.
rather, what they didn't see, left them completely astounded. The supposed stranger they swore was outside the window wasn't
Like, they
actually
also
there.
obviously
In fact, he
not
was never there to
pulled
begin
the whole
with.
curtains away
Upon
that you
pulling
would
back the
see, like,
curtain to see
perhaps
who was
where it
there,
come from.
they see this. Nothing. Now, it wasn't just nothing according to Tavo, who got this video from his
the
grandmother.
ghosts can drive now
Something had actually been
motorcycles.
there. To him, this had to be some sort of supernatural entity that paid his grandmother and her friend a visit. It's been a year now since the video was
Like I
posted,
said,
but despite how
the-
much
the
time has
cat on your,
passed, Tavo and his
room
grandma
was the
still wonder
spooky part
just what
of
had
the
been
screen,
outside.
Yeah, and the motorcycle dude. And here and there, like
Now, the
the
following
people
video
that are
comes from a
driving
woman
nearby,
named Giselle Duran,
like,
who was recently forced to leave her apartment in the middle of the
like
night.
suddenly singing or something. Like it's also like
Pretty much everyone who's seen this
like,
video was left confused on why Giselle
are,
was
like,
crying
really, like,
inconsolably.
it's like
It was
a
very
school
odd
or
that she would
so,
put this
like,
video
somewhere
out
in the
there,
near.
but after looking at her page and
Like
going through all
there's
her
a lot of
posts,
students
it didn't
coming
take
by.
long
You
for
hear all
many
the
to see
time.
why she was so
Roof,
paranoid.
okay,
For
sorry,
the past few
sorry, but,
months,
like,
Giselle
yeah, like, the
Duran
cat
has
on
been
the roof
sharing
was
clips that were
really
captured by her
the
security
only,
camera.
like, spooky
They're
stuff
mostly just
part so
recordings of her
far.
living room, but in each one, something happens that many believe has led up to the recent breakdown she had. It goes without saying, but these next few clips are nothing short of unsettling. It all started with a video she posted in late
like
March
one day after
2026
my
when
birthday.
Giselle was home alone doing laundry. But then, out of nowhere, this happens.
Something gets launched off. Like for real, I understand when you put CCTV cameras outside
Now, it
of
may
your
not
house.
seem like much, but this occurrence
why
marks the first time
inside?
something strange happened in her apartment. Thinking that the whole incident with her flying
For-
phone
for
was just a
real, when
random one-time
I see already
occurrence,
a camera
she was caught
be
completely
like
off
this
guard when
inside,
something like this
it's
happened
like
again.
instantly giving
Only this
paranormal
time, she didn't
activity
think it was
movie
random.
vibes.
On
Like,
March 28th,
I
2026,
don't know.
she recorded this. It was at this point where she began to think that maybe something is messing with her. Like someone who didn't want the lights off, they immediately turn on as soon as Giselle turns them off. It was definitely strange, but especially so when looking back at the previous occurrence. Maybe what happened there wasn't so random. Now, although neither encounter was enough to freak her out just yet, one incident came close to doing that, and it's what happened on April 2nd of 2026. While Giselle was fixing a shoelace inside her closet, this happens.
What the hell? What the hell? What was now like on the wait. Eh? Notice something on the table. Like this plastic bag? The plastic garbage bag? The vase? The book? The drinks? What is like creepy about it? Fuck, I forgot to clean the table! My chicken nuggets are burning in the oven. Dude. God damn it, I forgot to give my plants water. Very much so, that's nice. Nice to hear. Like I said, I'm also joining you soon. It's just shitty that I need to go downstairs. Like, really? What the fuck is going on? Like,
now it might be hard to notice, but something happens within this area that set Giselle on edge. You won't really spot it at regular speed, but if you scrub the footage back and forth, you'll notice that the bag on the table begins to move, almost as if coming alive.
Oh my gosh.
This of course freaked out Giselle.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The plastic bag just moved on its own. Oh my gosh.
Which led her to take action.
Yeah,
like other instances, she couldn't explain how it moved, nor figure out what had touched her. This is perhaps the creepiest part about this incident. Now so far, everything that's happened up to this point has led her to believe that something isn't right with her place. Any small thing that happens now makes her jump out of her skin, and the fact that she's living solo makes things worse. But as it seems, she may not be entirely alone, because one night, after being woken up by a sound inside her room, this happens.
Like, for real, my mom said also, like the first week where she was like in her new apartment, she said also she was in the middle of the night waking up, and then it was like loud noises and everything, and she thought like someone would be in her apartment, and then it's just like the neighbors down below have been like so loud that it sounded that someone would be in her apartment. Like like here and there, the neighbor is like the biggest poltergeist. I mean, like, it seems like legit here, but it seems also like very much like scripted. Like really 50-50 right now, like here. But like, for real, like, it can be so easily tricked. Like, it's more scripted, 100%. acting good? I say no. Or like storytelling is really good. Like you can always project like a false like narrative. I live alone, and then you have like a friend that is just with, or like a friend is visiting me and must do that.
Pero salí corriendo de ahí porque ya no puedo, ya no sé qué hacer. Son las 4 de la mañana.
Of course, 3 in the morning is Portuguese time. Then when the work shift is starting, like.
Tengo que entrar a trabajar al rato y no he dormido nada. Estoy nerviosa, no sé qué.
It now becomes clear
She's
as to why
laughing.
Giselle was so freaked out in this video. It wasn't just whatever this was that was at her
She
door,
was laughing.
but all the stuff before it that
Like
finally made her
smiling.
snap. Already feeling on edge, she bolts out of her room and pays no attention to the black shape at her door, not knowing if it was still there or not. She just wanted to get out of
100%.
there as soon as possible. So she hops in her car and drives all the way to her job before parking outside and clocking in hours later. Now when she came back home eventually, she didn't find anything around her door to explain what she saw last night. It was gone, as if nothing had been there in the first place. But as her
Something
video
was
shows,
piquing me now,
something
like,
was
like
clearly
not gonna
there.
lie, you know.
From capturing things moving by themselves
it's
to
not a
recording moments where
poltergeist
she
or a
felt a
ghost,
presence,
it's just like
Giselle
here
has
and there, like, the
documented
body
what she
has,
believes
like,
is clear
moments
evidence
where
of an
it's just-
uninvited guest making itself at home.
Like the hair
But of
moving,
course,
okay.
what do you think? While there haven't
But
been
yeah,
any
like,
other
there
strange
can be
happenings
still
since
something
then,
attached to
she
it and someone
continues
is
to
pulling
look
the
closely at
string.
these videos,
Like the
hoping
puppet
to find
master.
something in them that explains them. But for now, it remains unknown as to what exactly is happening inside
It's
her apartment.
Doflamingo.
As always,
Doflamingo.
let me know your thoughts on this one.
100%. It's Doflamingo
If
with
you
his
caught
string
something creepy on
abilities, like
camera,
from One
or if
Piece.
there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can
Doflamingo's
send them over
literally
to
the puppet master, like, really.
scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Yeah. Number 1.
At roughly 11:40 p.m. on a Sunday night, 2 nurses working the night shift at a dialysis clinic are getting a patient ready to go home. It's just about closing time,
No,
and
not
only one
Sunday.
patient is left to be
Sunday
sent
night.
home via the pickup
It's the
area that's
biggest
outside the clinic.
ghost
But
time.
just before heading out, something catches their attention.
Someone farted
According to
really loud.
Josephine, who sent me this
No,
video,
it was a
someone was
shite.
searching through their
It was
dumpsters and making a lot of
absolutely a
noise.
shite.
Apparently, it's a common occurrence here. But this isn't the reason she sends me this video. At the same time that Josephine and her colleague were outside, something happens inside. Thankfully, the patient in this video was okay with Josephine sharing this video. They too felt it was necessary to show this footage to others, as otherwise no one would believe them. The following is what was caught. Take a look.
She's getting pushed, like moved around. Huh?
For some reason, the lady in the wheelchair covers up her face after letting out a scream. It's the same reaction that someone would have upon seeing something terrifying. But as it turns out, that's exactly what happened. Because according to Josephine, this patient saw a person who was seemingly disfigured and walking towards her. However, as the footage shows, no one is near. Or at least, it seems like that. Because if you look closely at the reflection on this TV screen, you'll notice what it was that terrified her. Take a look. As it turns out, someone
also be
or something
scripted?
else had actually been present.
We need
On the TV
proofs.
screen, the shape of
Why
a
is the,
dark
like-
figure
like the
suddenly appears
reflection
before
getting it?
disappearing near the lady.
But
At
not the
one
camera.
point, it's here,
Makes
but
no
then
sense.
seconds later, it's right behind her.
Luna, you
It's
need
as
to
if the shadowy
believe.
figure
Shut
had
up
only
with
been
your
intent on getting close
skeptical
to her.
BS.
As Josephine writes, they really thought that she was just seeing things,
Skepticism
but apparently that's not the case. While it's
Antichrist
been a few months
behavior.
now since the time of this recording, this video continues
And,
to
like,
get pulled up
when I
at
heard
work as
that, like,
nurses find it hard to
skepticism
believe.
It's like,
But of course, what do you think?
it's like sinning.
Just what
And like for
exactly had
real,
this old lady
when
seen
someone is
inside this
saying that,
lobby?
he
This
just
one remains a
manipulates,
mystery.
yeah. Like really. Just not critical thinking. Please
Thanks
stop
for watching,
it. It's
and I hope
sinning.
you enjoyed.
It's sinning.
Also, if you
You're
haven't
just
already
building
done
your
so,
own
please
opinion.
subscribe and make
You
sure to hit
are
the bell
sinning,
icon
like,
so you don't miss any
fuck
uploads in the
off,
future.
Like, really. Like as
Also,
soon
be
as
sure
you
to
hear
check
that,
out the official
you know you're
TikTok
in a
account
cult.
for this channel.
When someone is
That
like
being said,
a group
until
or
next time.
like, oh my gosh, like there I get mad, like really. Just like really always keep your skepticism. Like it's too over skepticism is like not good, but to have no skepticism, boy, you're gonna have a hard time in life. Boy, like conspiracy theorists are rubbing their hand already, like like instantly. But it's like the perfect example, like really, just then believing everything or so. Oh my gosh. But they are like too much skepticism is then also not good. Like yesterday we had like one dude like in the stream that was saying, like I don't use social media, it's everything fake. And there's like I said also like like it's a lot of fake stuff around, but now to put like just like with the black and white, like to think just in those two sides, it's like really, oh my gosh, like when you go through life like this, I said also like there's always different shades, like different, like not every niche is like scripting or being fake or so. Just I don't know, like I said also like you, like everyone their own, of course. Like that's yeah the beauty of life. Everyone can decide for their own, but you're gonna miss like a lot. Like not in a way like oh fear of missing out or so, but like so news or just not being like yeah like fully in the back, like everyone, like especially internet or so, like you get so easy like infos or so, like very fast, whether on Twitter or X or just like Instagram, Blue Sky, so on. What else? Like Reddit, like everything you would miss, it's like just it's yeah like a new kind of media, and like also to like surely like then not using the social medias but then watching TV. That's like classical. Yeah, because TV is then everything 100% legit. Like all shows or so, or like even reality TV is like so scripted sometimes. Or just like some reality TV stars are getting only booked. You are playing the villain, you are playing the asshole, you're playing the macho, you're playing the douchebag, you're playing the nerd. Like they get already booked into the like by the castings, and when they get into the show they need to double down then like their character. It's like fully like scripted everything. It's like so BS. Like just yeah, like it's really like where you go, where you look, and it's like now to say like TV is totally shitty, it's also not the case, because there's also a lot of good shows, but also like on the internet, like it's really like the thing, like it's not only like black and white, it's just really like you need like to look a little bit closer and perhaps like to search. But yeah, like it's like it's it's a sad way to see life like this, like just to put it in a casket or so and then say, oh, I'm never gonna do watch this and that. Like it's yeah, like even if I was also not feeling, I not was, I'm still not feeling what FIFA was or is doing. I was still watching the final, like sport is still like nice or so, but yeah, like you don't need to be like fine with everything what is like on a certain website or like TV channel or so, but there's like pick out the good stuff, I say now, or the stuff that's like for you comfortable. Yeah, I don't know. But what I know is check out Bizarre Boob, his channel. Like he has many more like scary compilation. You see it, yeah, like there was volume 113. It's crazy like how fast it go, like how much it is like already, and also how fast the time was going really. So like right now, I just check his channel out. Always support if you liked also the videos. And yeah, just much love to Bizarre Boop that we could also watch the video. I would say we go to Lazy Masquerade. Let's go. I was kind of waiting now for this video. Where is he also? Chilling Scares has like... Huh? Wait a minute. Okay, that is now more creepier. You don't see it right now. That's more creepier. I think the Lazy Masquerade and Disturbing Chilling Scares have both the same thumbnail, and both videos are 6 days ago. Does it have really both the same? Ah, no.
Around mid-2020.
Oh, I found now like another video that is like nice from Chilling Scares. And then we go also like into that. Well, firstly, Lazy Masquerade. I hope you liked the video from before. We had a lot of like fake videos now, but yeah, like we had also some good ones. Like it was not like everything scripted. I mean, nah, like really, it was everything. It was scripted now, but some have been good storytelling. I say now, like yeah, it's like really those short clips or those TikTok videos, spooky videos. Sadly, like the belief factor is completely gone. Like it's like really, especially like the newer ones. Here and there are some gemstones, but you need like to wait a little bit longer now for stuff like this. Yeah, like let's go into the Lazy Masquerade video, like disturbing things I found on the internet, volume 18. We watched already like some of like a lot of this series I say now. Was never disappointing. I'm like very curious like what he found now. Check out Lazy Masquerade's like channel. He has like a lot of like videos about different cases, like compilations, so like very well put together videos about different cases. Just always support the channels that you see tonight and also like the videos. I can highly recommend it to check all the ones out that you also like just much love like for Lazy Masquerade that we can watch like the video, and let's go into it. I would say Lego. I hope it's like loud enough, and put also like some subtitles. You need to say if it's loud enough. And cheers. Cling.
Picture
Ghost
this.
Driver.
It's late at night, and you're by yourself after a get-together with some friends in town. It's cold. You're tired. The streets are empty, and you just want to get home as quickly as possible. So, you open up Uber and order a ride. After a minute or two, your request gets accepted. And this is the driver who's on his way to collect you. Back in 2016, Chinese social media was flooded with screenshots from users of Uber China, who all reported the same bizarre experience. After requesting a ride, instead of seeing the profile of an ordinary driver, they'd be matched with somebody who looked corpse-like, with hollow eyes and a vacant expression. Some of these drivers had unnaturally stretched facial features. Others looked like something pulled straight from the deepest recesses of the uncanny valley, or from a catalogue of botched plastic surgeries. The images spread rapidly across Weibo, with many users wondering whether Uber had been hacked, or if these distortions were caused by some sort of software glitch. Some
As a
people began
driver.
claiming that these drivers were part of a coordinated psychological experiment, one orchestrated by the government, while others believed that they were paranormal figures who never existed. As a result, the media dubbed them ghost drivers. The reality of the situation was less dramatic, but arguably
Ghost
more
drivers.
fascinating.
The ghost
As it
rider.
turns out, at the time, Uber China operated a cancellation policy whereby passengers who cancelled after a short grace period would pay a small fee which went directly to their driver. Individually, it was only a few yuan, barely enough to buy a bottle of water, but drivers across the country saw this as an opportunity to print money. All they had to do was
they
accept
made
a ride
the
request
most scariest
and then
pictures
somehow convince
that
their
when you
passenger
see-
to cancel. And what better way to
Ah,
get people to do so than by introducing themselves as a possessed mannequin? The hope was that the customers would open the app, see the haunted waxwork coming to collect them, decide that they wanted absolutely no part of that journey, and immediately cancel. This method
Fully
was
creepy,
surprisingly
eh?
effective, particularly against customers traveling alone at night. The drivers didn't need to chauffeur anyone anywhere. They didn't even need to meet their passenger. They just received their cancellation fee and waited for their next victim.
Hey, like, absolutely.
Over the course of a
sometimes
night,
what
those
humans
admittedly small fees
are just
racked
like
up.
about to like develop
But
for
what if the
tactics,
passenger wasn't
schemes
frightened
for
enough to
getting just
cancel?
money.
Well, the scammers had another trick up their sleeve. After accepting their ride request, several victims reported that their driver's vehicle would appear to move on the in-app map, seemingly approaching their location, before suddenly driving straight past them without ever stopping. Moments later, the trip would be marked as complete, or cancelled by the driver after falsely claiming that the passenger wasn't at the meeting point. Other users described watching the GPS icon remain stationary for long periods, before abruptly jumping across the city. In some cases, the driver's location appeared to shoot through buildings
Yeah, it's
and
like
end up
really
floating in the
scam.
middle of a lake.
It's just scam.
Though some customers were spooked by this and jumped to paranormal conclusions, it was actually a sign that location spoofing software was being used to simulate movement.
Yeah.
Again, the driver's
Just
goal
like how
wasn't to
Pokemon
provide
Go
transport.
also.
It was simply to trigger Uber's payment system and collect another small fee. There were even
Dude, I
reports
can
from some
believe that.
users who claimed
That
their
it's
ghost
even
driver
allowed that
actually
they
did
don't,
pick
like,
them up, but drove them to the
abandon
middle
those-
of nowhere
those
and
accounts.
kicked them out as vengeance for not cancelling their ride and wasting their time.
Because they
Given the
want
scale
to
of the
tell
scam
me now,
and
like,
the similarities
ghost was
between the
extra
profiles,
doing an
many
account,
suspect
has
that a
an
shady
email,
cabal,
made the
rather than
password,
individual drivers,
was even
was
like
behind the entire
registering his
operation.
credit card. Like, what the fuck?
With all of the online attention that the scam was receiving, Uber China
Like,
took
just,
action,
like, to
stating it
register
had adopted
yourself
a
as an
zero-tolerance
Uber driver, you
approach to
need, like,
exploitative
to-
behavior,
Yeah,
and
like,
that affected passengers would be
fulfill like
refunded.
certain requirements.
The
And
company ended up
poltergeist or
removing
those
thousands of
mannequins have
fraudulent accounts
everything done.
and added new facial recognition
like
features
just
to
scam.
ID drivers at random intervals. But the timing couldn't have been worse. Just weeks before the scam became mainstream, Uber had agreed to sell its Chinese operations to its biggest rival, Didi Chuxing, after an extraordinarily expensive battle for the country's ride-hailing market.
That's the name.
The ghost driver reports only reinforced public concerns about the platform's safety during an already turbulent transition. Years later, the story would reach Western audiences through TikTok videos such as this one. Connoisseurs will recognize that loop bit of music as I Love Beijing
2016 was
Tiananmen,
that?
the same snippet that soundtracks Hong Kong 97, a game that features a grotesque image of its own, a real dead body on its game over screen. Though perhaps that's a story for another time.
What? Yeah, then it was a creepypasta, like trolls. That's just
This message is sponsored by Raycon.
Story and made
With
like,
summer in
a
full swing
creepypasta out
and so
of
many
it.
celebrations underway, my pair of Raycon bone conduction headphones have become a staple for my outdoor activities. They sit just outside your ears, using off-ear audio that sends sound through vibrations in your bones, so you can still hear everything that's going on around you while enjoying crystal clear music, podcasts, or calls. I've been using my pair every day since I got them, whether I'm heading out for a walk, a jog, or just running errands.
Seems
Because
like
I live in a busy
comfortable.
city, I like to keep safe, and with the bone conduction headphones, I can jam out to some D'Angelo while still hearing all the traffic and people around me, all without sacrificing sound quality. And because they're so lightweight and comfortable, they're my go-to pair for long journeys
like,
or commutes,
headphones need to
which
have
they
a
can
good
definitely
bass.
handle with up to 13 hours of battery life.
Like,
The bone
if
conduction
the bass
headphones
is
are
not, like,
IP68 waterproof and dustproof, So whether you're caught in the rain,
it's instantly like for
sweating
me
through
a
a
flop.
workout, or out on a
Like when
sandy
the
beach,
bass is not
they've
like
got you
nicely
covered.
smooth.
The bone conduction
delivering.
headphones are a great option for everyday listening.
It's,
Click the link
it's
in the
for-
description box,
I
or
hope
go
it's
to
like delivering it good.
buyraycon.com/masqueradebc
Like it's
to
yeah,
get
not
20%
like going
off.
into the ear.
Thanks Raycon for sponsoring.
But it's yeah the same also with like those new meta glasses I say now. That's also like a like for real. Those
The
meta
internet
glasses.
has a habit of giving
those Ray-Ban meta glasses are yeah like the most dumbest thing was ever created, like what humanity was ever doing. Oh my gosh, like having a fucking glasses where you can record everyone, go everywhere. Hey, like what is that for a fucking device? Like really? Like like even it has like the lens is like on the left side, and then it's just like on the right side is like a lamp that is always glowing that should say when it's like recording. And there's even companies that are selling like pins that you can glue onto the lamps that no one sees it. Like what the fuck, eh? Like fully like pervy like pervy cam or so. Like it's allowing like even more like guys, or yeah, like mostly guys, but can you also be like ladies that are just like trying to record some stuff, but mostly it's like guys. It's like allowing them like really to record everyone without their knowledge. Like before, like when you just take the phone or like the camera, then like the people are seeing that you're recording, or it's like in like more visible. But like with glasses or so, that's like the most fucked up shit ever. And there's like even like some creators out there that are going to ladies like at the beach or so, or just like yeah, like mostly like so beach places where they just start to flirt with them and record like just the ladies without their knowledge. Hey, like what a fuck up you need to be like to do that. And they're posting like the videos like online without like even asking like the ladies. And they just bring like the excuses, yeah, like it's just showing them the natural like situation, like how it is in real life, without like that the opposite person is like acting like differently because the camera is visible or running. It's like yeah, obvious when like the camera is running, not everyone is like fine with it. Of course it's public space. Public space you can record like how much you want, but like still when you see someone recording, you can still go away from the field. But when you have no clue that it's recording, for me this is a felony. Like Lily, like when you just secretly film, like for me there should be a law that the glasses should have like, I don't know, a red line or so, something that is like instantly saying, oh, that's like a Ray-Ban like metaverse glasses, or just like that is like fully visible. And the ones that are just covering that, or just like making that it's like not that visible or so, trying to hide it, felony instantly. Like really, because like what would be the intention for covering it? Like not good ones. Why do you want to cover it? Surely not like for good things, huh? Like it's already kind of like indicating in which direction it goes. Like it's like a topic that or like a thing that I noticed like lately, like a lot, like whether it's like celebrities or just like those videos I said like now, like those content creator niche that was now like starting to yeah like strive out of nowhere. just because of they released like so many glasses now. It's just like, yeah, like it's not a good development, like really. Yeah. Of course, like the glasses, I see like why it's handy also, because you see like the location, you have like the map like on the glasses projected, like when you just go to a certain location and you have no clue like where to go, then you see the map or so, or like real-time translation. That is also pretty nice. But the recording stuff, that should be like legit. That should be like absolutely restricted, or just like make it that it's really visible, like not like a white little light that is a little bit blinking, and that when you cover it, that it's like a felony. Like there needs to be laws like for that. It's like, of course, when you record in public, that's allowed, but just make it like that it's visible, like really.
All mysteries are second life.
Sorry for quickly stopping,
especially
but
when
it's
those
like
mysteries
really
revolve around a disturbing
that I
piece of
noticed
media.
lately like a lot.
Someone digs up an eerie or even horrific recording from the past. That footage gets copied, mirrored, and re-uploaded dozens of times.
Like
Internet detectives begin dissecting every frame.
But Avatar
And
Ang
yet,
got hair
despite millions of
shades.
people analyzing it to death,
Since when?
nobody ever learns the truth behind it.
Do you
One of the
remember
most
Avatar
disturbing
Ang?
examples of that
This is him
is
now.
a grainy VHS recording from the mid-1980s involving a seedy karate instructor named Bobby Joe Blythe. A former Marine with an abrasive personality, Blythe openly claimed to have enjoyed killing people during the Vietnam War, boasted that many of his students were bodyguards and local cops, and was rumored to lure drifters into his dojo simply so his black belts could give them a Cobra Kai-style smackdown. As well as karate, Blythe was also a pistol instructor and drew widespread criticism after staging a fatal shooting in front of a bunch of kids. But as bizarre as that incident was, it's largely been overshadowed by the aforementioned tape, which surfaced on YouTube in 2009. The title? Jesus Taught Me.
Wait a minute. Was it legit or fucking scripted?
This guy,
What the fuck?
like I say, he's a priest.
Then, like, even if it's
Ten-degree
scripted in
red
front
belt.
of kiddos.
And
What
who'd you
the
say from under
fuck,
you
eh?
had 3 red belts? Jesus did. Okay. Okay. And I know every one of us would like to be taught by someone that has been taught by Jesus. Correct, John? Absolutely. Because I guarantee you, that's got to be some movements to behold, right?
Bro, like always, those fanatics, like really.
The video starts off almost comical. A homeless gentleman wanders into Blythe's strip mall dojo in Dumfries, Virginia, claiming that the Lord had taught him martial arts. Since his identity has never been established, netizens have since dubbed this man KFG, Kung Fu Guy. Bobby Joe Blythe sarcastically introduces the supposed martial arts master and encourages him to showcase his skills on one of his students, black belt Willie J. Dennis. It's clear that KFG doesn't want to physically spar with Dennis. In fact, he says that he only wants to demonstrate around him rather than with him, and at one point even says,
I just wish to teach you. I don't wish to hurt you. Teach me.
With that, Dennis strikes out at him. KFG immediately counters with some energetic kicks and punches of his own, and firmly states,
Don't do that anymore.
but Dennis doesn't back down. Again,
Holy shit!
KFG
He
exclaims,
has like some moves on! Didn't expect it that now.
Good. I'm not a fighter.
As the sparring continues, Dennis actually slips over and fails to land a sweeping kick.
Damn!
And though his moves are very theatrical, to a
Dude.
layman like myself, it actually looks like KFG is a more skilled fighter. Perhaps feeling like he's embarrassed himself in front of his class and his sensei, Dennis gives up on technique and turns the fight into a brawl. He grabs KFG, punches him square in the face, and tosses him to the ground with an expletive. Dennis continues to wail on KFG,
Yeah, like then
who
it's
manages
also like
to get back on his feet,
from the start on they
saying that he
want
doesn't
just
want to fight
hurt him.
anymore. What follows is difficult to watch. Rather than ending the fight, Dennis continues attacking KFG and lands a hit that knocks him to the ground.
What the fuck?
Unable to control his emotions, Dennis
Like
knees
a good
KFG
fighter
in the
is
head,
not like a fighter
knocking
that
him
can
into a metal
fight
pole
good. It's like
and
also
rendering
control
him
themselves.
unconscious.
Like, bro.
He then stomps on his head repeatedly. Worryingly, when the onslaught ends, KFG can be heard drawing laboured, guttural breaths with what sounds like an obstructed airway. According to some medically trained professionals who have analysed the footage, that breathing pattern is consistent with a severe traumatic brain injury.
Oh my gosh.
Throughout all of this, Bobby Joe Blythe makes no attempt to intervene. Instead, he orders his students to drag KFG out the back door. The video then lingers on a trail of blood leading
like,
up
what
the
the
building,
fuck, eh?
with Blythe narrating.
What we have here is the trail of the Kung Fu master.
Dude.
As he is
what fucking degenerate like those guys are, like really.
My dojo.
And then like fully taunting, like what a fucking asshole, like really.
1984, about 7 p.m.
The video ends not with an explanation of what happened to the unconscious man,
like
but rather
Kung Fu
on a
master.
worryingly large
What a
red smear
fucking
on the rear
douchebag,
exit.
like really. Sorry for my language,
For
but
25
like really,
years,
like what an asshole.
that tape
Like,
gathered dust in Bobby Joe Blythe's collection.
like bro, like also
In
like
fact, it
I
only came to
hate
light
it
in
so
2009.
much. Like oh my gosh, like against homeless like people, like that have already a shitty life, and then they get targeted by some like fucking douchebags that have like a power trip, or like, oh, we are just doing so much better than this dude. He has like, oh look, he called himself like Kung Fu. Like, why just like, are you just so hurt in your pride or so? Like, what the fucking is wrong with y'all? Like, I'm so fucking, like, what a douchebag.
Because for reasons only known to
Oh
Blythe,
my gosh.
he digitized it and uploaded
Oh
it to
my
his
God,
personal
like,
YouTube channel.
You
Bobby Joe
prove the
Blythe
world
007.
really that you're a fucking
In the
the
comment
felony,
section,
like
many
wow,
criticize the black belt,
absolutely
Dennis,
degenerate.
with Blythe himself even stating, "If it would have took longer, I would have dropped them both. I was very disappointed with my guy, and he paid for a week after that." But others were more concerned for KFG. His injuries looked, and frankly sounded, catastrophic, and people naturally assumed the worst. As criticism grew, Blythe updated the video's description, claiming that the man was a local nuisance who stole pizza. He apparently had it coming, and said that he had left him in a dumpster for the cops to pick up. Since it wasn't clear whether KFG was found alive or dead, the video was forwarded to law enforcement.
That's like the
Quietly,
thing they
investigators
attack, like,
began examining
like,
whether the tape
the,
might actually
the
depict
violence
an
against
unsolved
homeless
and
people
unreported
is so
homicide.
fucked up, like really.
Many,
because
including
it's,
Hampton
like they
Police
think
Chief
always
Carlos
like,
Mestas,
oh, easy target, no
believed
one
it
is
did.
missing
Haven't
them.
seen
So
him get
like
stomped,
when you just attack
his
the
head
weak, you
stomped
are
as
fucking
many times
the
as
worst
he
kind of
did.
person
I
ever
would be
like
surprised
exists.
that he
Just
survived
really
it
like
or did not
going
at least,
against homeless people or just
have
like weak
major brain
people,
damage.
younger,
Though
elderly.
the video itself was
you're
removed by
fucking
YouTube
a
for its graphic
scumbag,
content,
like really.
interest in solving the case never
Oh
went
my
away.
gosh, like I'm getting really
Internet
angry by
sleuths began
by
trying
so
to
stuff.
identify the homeless man
And we
and determine
defeated
his
the
fate.
Kung Fu master, like
Dedicated
fucking get
pages even
off your
popped up
fucking
to help
high
solve the
horse.
mystery.
As if the
Perhaps
life
the
would
largest
be
group,
like just
Justice for Kung Fu Guy, produced
well,
a
like,
series
we
of
need to
enhanced screenshots of the victim.
protect our pride and everything.
After digging
Shut
through
up,
missing
like,
persons reports, they discovered
fucking
one involving a
Dante.
man named Richard Ricardo Dyer, who did physically resemble KFG. Thing is, he didn't disappear until January 1987, around 2 years after the dojo incident was supposedly filmed. Well, assuming Blythe gave the correct date in the recording. All in all, though,
like
it
you
seems
see, also
unlikely
like you
that
didn't
Richard
want to
Dyer
fight,
was Kung Fu
but
Guy.
they want,
And
they
other than a
wanted
passing
like
resemblance,
they wanted
there's
just
nothing
like to
concrete
hurt him.
that suggests
That's like
he
so
was.
fucked up, eh?
The only piece of evidence that hints at the fate of KFG is the testimony of a local officer. A retired Prince William County detective, Chuck Feldbush, claimed that he actually knew both Bobby Joe Blythe and the victim. According to him, the homeless man, whose name he couldn't remember, was a vagrant who lived in the woods near the dojo and who was occasionally arrested for minor nuisance offences like stealing pizza. The detective said that he encountered him several days after the assault. He was limping badly and had clearly been beaten up, but apparently was still alive. He also claimed that the man refused to pursue criminal charges. No official records have ever surfaced publicly confirming that officer's account, and to this day, KFG's identity and fate haven't been established beyond Feldbush's recollection.
It was never cleared out.
Even if his statement is to be believed,
gone.
it doesn't mean that the victim didn't pass away in the subsequent days
Like,
or
you can't
weeks.
be disappearing out of
As
nowhere.
for Bobby Joe Blythe
He would be
himself,
still,
a candid
around.
video would later surface, in which he can be heard
Nah, like-
lecturing his black belts about how he has police contacts and can get away with anything within his dojo.
We don't tolerate bullshit from nobody in our domain. We black belts, this is our place. We can do what we want anytime we feel like it. And feel
Look
free
at-
as anybody could be in this world. In this
The
place.
high horse, dude. Like I said, get off your high horse.
Here,
Like,
shut it
really.
back up to that door.
We black belts, we need to hold together enough and get. Shut up, like, really.
We're noted down here as being kind of.
It's like having, like, fully the huge opinion of themselves.
We're noted
Well, I'm
as being
untouchable.
not your sanest tool around town. If a person touches you,
I like this
in
case,
any way,
but. Or do you mean, like,
You
just,
do.
like, it's, like, interesting one? Like, I didn't saw it, like, before.
the reason why I'm telling you this is because I've done it. I went back and I stopped all three of them at the door before they got out. And I jacked up all three of them before they left. Lieutenants. I did it. The police came down. The guy was a student. He bowed to me in his uniform before he came in the door. Just say, what happened? I jacked him up because he didn't bow when he left. He said, that's understandable. Thanks. Went out and told us that you boys better drop this one. You better drop it. That man's crazy in there. He's crazy. That's right, he's crazy. But didn't one of you bow when you came in and you didn't bow when you left? Isn't that disrespecting him?
Bro.
They dropped him.
Bro. Such an.
Now, he could have just been lying to impress his black belts. He could have been telling the truth. What is certain is that Blythe and his students never faced charges in connection with the Kung Fu Guy incident, even though the entire assault was caught on camera. This has led some to suspect a police cover-up, with the sensei being protected by the small-town cops he had helped train. Indeed, some
like,
find it pretty
fully
coincidental
fucked up, eh?
that the only offences Officer Feldbush recalled KFG being guilty of, such as taking food off people's plates at Pizza Hut, just so happened to be the exact same ones Blythe listed in
Like,
his video
what is
description.
that for BS excuse? Of course, it's
Today,
not good.
more than 40
But
years
yeah,
after the
because
incident
of
was
that,
filmed,
I just
the
beat
most
it and,
basic
like, the
questions
shit-
about the video
fuck yeah,
remain
like, really.
unanswered. Who was KFG?
Like, doesn't care, like, the
What happened to him
backstory, like,
after he was
hurting
dragged
people
out
or
the
so
dojo?
is never good.
Did he
Like,
survive
there-
his injuries?
For that reason,
Or did
there's
one of the
laws,
internet's earliest crime videos
like,
capture an
criminal
unsolved
charges.
homicide?
Like, the
Nobody
government
has ever
or
produced
just
a
the
definitive answer.
jurisdiction is like,
And
yeah, like,
because
for
the victim's
this
identity has
reason
never been
here,
publicly
oh my
confirmed,
gosh.
it's
And, like,
entirely possible that the
self-jurisdiction
only people who
is
know
just
what
so
really
fucking
happened
stupid,
have
like,
remained silent
dummy-like.
all these years.
He was punished, getting punished from our, like, dude, I can't believe that. Like,
On the
and
morning
when
of
it's always
August 9th,
against, like, homeless
2018,
people, it's like
63-year-old
ones that
Susan
are just not
Rainwater
deserving
was cycling
of it,
alone
really.
along a road
Like,
in
they're
rural
having
Washington
it
state,
already rough.
about
Leave
16
them
miles south of
alone.
Seattle,
Help them,
when
like,
she was tragically struck
boy, like,
and
it's so
killed by a
fucking
passing
stupid,
vehicle.
eh?
The driver never stopped, and never called in to report the collision. It
Dude,
wouldn't be
that
until
case
several
was
hours
not
later
nuts,
that a
like, really.
passerby spotted Susan's bicycle in a ditch,
Lazy
and
Masquerade
her
finds
body
always
lying
like the
hundreds of
craziest
feet away.
cases that I was also never hearing
Initially,
from.
investigators had remarkably little to work with. There were no witnesses who saw the driver's face or license plate, no useful CCTV footage, and the only physical evidence left behind was this: a slab of black plastic, roughly the size of a smartphone. It had snapped off the suspect's vehicle after they struck Susan. With no immediate leads, Washington State Patrol Trooper Jonna Batiste decided to try something a little unconventional: to crowdsource the detective work. She photographed the fragment and posted it online, asking whether anyone recognized it, On August 10th, the image made its way onto r/whatisthisthing, a subreddit where users submit and help identify mysterious objects. The post drew a lot of attention, with hundreds of Redditors offering their own suggestions.
Like from a door,
Most
like
of the
the
replies
inside
were
or
little
so?
more than educated guesses. It looks like a piece of the trim that's on the bottom rocker under the door, like between the bottom pitchweld and door jamb. I'm assuming it's from the front of the car. My guess is that it's part of the bumper, where the wiper for the front headlight is located.
Like by the bumper, yeah, could also be.
Looks like cheap grey plastic, painted to be black. I'd guess a decorative plate holder, or similar cosmetic junk.
Or it could be on the
Eventually,
top of the...
a fair few users were able to identify the chunk as coming from a headlight
Like,
vessel,
I don't know.
though few were able to get into specifics. That is, except for one.
Of
A user by the name of
car,
Jeff
like
Snuts claimed that the fragment
yeah,
was indeed part of a headlamp vessel from a late 1980s
could
Chevrolet
be
pickup
also
truck.
like decorative.
More specifically, a 1988 Chevrolet Silverado. To support his claim, he even uploaded comparison photographs highlighting a small, distinctive notch in the plastic, one which he said was unique to that design. Naturally, people wanted to know how anybody could possibly identify the make, model, and approximate year of a vehicle from such an ordinary-looking piece of broken plastic. According to Jeff, he'd actually worked as a state vehicle inspector in Maryland. Part of his job involved performing mandatory headlamp inspections and alignments, meaning he had spent countless hours looking at exactly this part of exactly these trucks. After seeing the same component day after day for years, he didn't have to consciously think about what the plastic fragment was in the image. He just instinctively recognized it.
Out, like, all
the right person, with the exact niche expertise needed, just so happened to be scrolling the subreddit at precisely the right time. Investigators wanted to act before the perp had time to cover their tracks and fix their damaged vehicle, and so immediately took Jeff's post seriously. Instead of searching for virtually any damaged vehicle in the region, they instead focused their attention on a smaller pool of late 1980s Chevrolet pickup trucks. Combined with an anonymous tip received shortly afterwards, Jeff's lead helped detectives locate the vehicle and arrest the suspect. One, Jeremy Thomas Simon, a man with 3 first names and just as many brain cells. Simon explained that on the morning of the incident, he had fallen asleep at the wheel.
Fired from Lazy Masquerade.
He thought that he had hit a mailbox, but fled when he saw the mangled bicycle because, and I quote, he didn't want to see
the dude
a dead
from
body.
before that had to also like only
In
1
January
or 2
2019,
brain cells.
he pleaded guilty
and
to
they worked
vehicular
only.
homicide.
We need to
run,
protect
and
our
possession
fucking
of
pride
heroin.
of the black belts,
No
and
prices
so
for
we are
guessing why he
just
fell asleep.
like it's also like tainting fully
As
like
part
the
of a plea
sport
deal,
because
he was
like
sentenced to
karate
just
or
4.5
so,
years,
or just
half of which was to be served in prison, the other half
it was
on probation.
karate.
Overnight, user Jeff Snuts
karate
became something of an internet legend.
No, like it was karate.
News outlets around the world reported that
tainting,
Reddit
like,
had
the
solved the
sport,
murder.
like, because of fucking
But more
losers
important
like
to
this.
Jeff than mere internet karma
Absolutely
was the fact
degenerate
that he had
behavior.
helped Susan's family find some semblance of justice and closure.
Like
As he
at least,
stated
like,
to the
Reddit was
Drive,
helping.
he didn't even realize the seriousness of his contribution until hours after making the post. It wasn't until I read a private message from a friend of the deceased, explaining how distraught the family was, and thanking me for my help, that I realized what I had just done was very real. Someone was dead, and the perpetrator may well have gotten away with it, except for the randomness of the person that posted the link, and me being online at nearly the same moment to see it.
Yeah, like stuff like this is then like
It's
golden.
easy to think of obscure knowledge like that as little more than
Jeff's
trivia.
nuts. Pick the name.
Something to pull out at a pub quiz night. Yet every so often, somebody's oddly specific experience turns out to be exactly what an investigation needs.
This is always good, like solidarity, the hive mind of like when a group of people are working together, one dude has always like the right idea. It's like really like the more heads are
The image on
thinking
screen
about
gives us a
certain
glimpse
topic,
into room 2805 of the Oslo Plaza, one of Norway's most exclusive hotels, and the second tallest building in the country.
Real, like,
taken from the hallway, it appears to show a fairly standard room to check out. Some rubbish on the table by the window,
Tony,
a spare bedspread rolled up on a chair, the television left on in the corner, a disturbed bed with the sheets loosely pulled back. But something feels unmistakably off about it, and upon closer inspection, it's clear that the occupant never actually left at all. The guest staying in room 2805 was listed on the register as Jennifer Fairgate. Staff remembered her appearing elegant and well-dressed. She checked into the hotel on the evening of May 31st, 1995. One of the receptionists working that night remembers her checking in alone, while another says that she was with a dark-haired man. In either case, she listed a second guest on her booking, Lewis Fairgate, and as such, she was given 2 keycards. According to the door lock system, over the next 3 days, Jennifer used her key only 5 times. At 10:44 p.m. on May 31st, and immediately after she checked in, at 12:21 a.m. on June 1st, at 8:34 a.m. on June 1st,
this case
at
is very
8:50
famous,
a.m.
really.
on June 2nd,
Also
and
never,
at
never saw
11:03 a.m.
before.
on June 2nd. Here's what's peculiar about that timeline. Housekeeping entered her room at 12:44 p.m. on June 1st and noted that Jennifer wasn't there. Now, the system only logged when guests entered their room with their keys, not when they left, which means that at some point between 8:34 a.m. and 12:44 p.m. that day, Jennifer exited her room and didn't return until 8:50 a.m. the following morning. Where she went during that 20 to 24-hour period remains unknown. Later, the reception sent a message to Jennifer's TV asking her to come down and settle her pay-per-view bill. The message was acknowledged via remote control with an OK, meaning that someone inside the room saw it. That same evening, the phone in her room was used to call 2 non-existent numbers. By June 3rd, Jennifer still hadn't come to the reception to settle her bill, and the data log showed that she hadn't used her keycard for almost 33 hours. Unless someone else was inside the room to open the door for her, that meant that she hadn't left her room in all of that time. A security guard was sent to check on Jennifer at around 7:50 p.m. that evening, and was met by a Do Not Disturb sign. Ignoring it, he knocked on her door, and, almost immediately, heard a gunshot from within. The guard withdrew to seek assistance, leaving the scene unattended. When he and other staff members returned 15 minutes later, they found that the room was locked from the inside. After forcing an entry, they found Jennifer lying on the bed, with her legs dangling over the edge, feet touching the floor. She had been shot in the forehead while lying on her back. A 9mm Browning pistol was found in her right hand, positioned gently across her chest, with her finger firmly on the trigger.
Yeah, it looks like
rounds
suicide.
were still in the magazine. She held the gun in a reverse grip. That is, with her fingers wrapped around the back of the grip and her thumb on the trigger. Beneath her head, investigators found a pillow with a second bullet hole in it. When officers went to confirm the decedent's identity, they discovered something bizarre. Jennifer Fairgate didn't exist. The name had been an alias, one which she had spelled 2 different ways on the form. The Belgian address which she had checked in with was false. The company she supposedly worked for didn't exist. Every attempt to trace Jennifer's real identity led nowhere.
She was
As
escort
such,
or so.
detectives turned to her guest, Lewis Fairgate, but nobody could find him anywhere.
It could be really like escort. Like just met up like with a client, I say now, that was like, I don't know, booking her like a hotel room and said like, yeah, we just like have like a code name or so. That makes it, of course, really tricky.
Indeed,
then, like, to
nobody was certain
recollect.
whether he had actually arrived at the hotel, or even existed. As investigators began examining room 2805 more closely, the details started to raise more questions. They found no handbag, no driver's
like, why
license,
is there was no
passport,
cameras in the
no
hallway?
keys,
Like really,
no money, nothing with
Or
which
just
they
no
could ID
cameras
Jennifer
in
with.
general, like not in the
She
reception.
appeared well presented,
Parts, why
having
not
applied
in the
makeup
hallway?
shortly before her death.
Like what the fuck?
Yet there were no toiletries or cosmetics found among her belongings. The only personal item recovered was a bottle of men's aftershave. For someone who had supposedly checked into a hotel for multiple days, she had brought remarkably little with her. Her clothing was equally unusual. It was all stylish and of high quality, but almost every label had been carefully removed. Not torn, but cut out cleanly, stitch by stitch, as if done deliberately to prevent the garments from being traced. Only one label remained on her blazer, which simply read René Lazare, a German fashion house. Bizarrely, no clothing for the lower half of her body was found, besides what Jennifer was already wearing. No extra skirts, leggings,
Which is like
trousers,
a
or
fashion
underwear.
brand.
Curiously, a
Like
pair
a
of distinctive,
dude
colourful shoes,
that was
which
like
a maid had
doing
noticed
fashion
while
on the
cleaning the
side,
room on June
searched
1st,
like models
were
or
notably
so, and
missing
then it
from the
was
scene.
like more,
The firearm
getting more
also
or so.
presented
Can
problems.
you also be?
Its serial number had been professionally etched away with acid, making it impossible to trace. Near the bed, investigators found an attaché case containing 25 additional
then it
rounds
was not
and
suicide.
nothing else. But perhaps the most
What
unsettling
would be
piece
the
of
reason
evidence
for her
was a
to do
plastic
that?
bag containing a
Which is
copy
ju-
of
which just
USA
like-
Today. The bag was marked with the room number
It's like already very
2816.
sus. It's like definitely
All of
from
the other
other
guests staying
person.
on Jennifer's floor had since been identified. All except for one. The guest registered in room 2816. His or her identity remains a mystery,
Huh?
though the room was most certainly occupied, as the guest staying in the adjacent suite reported hearing thud-like noises coming from 2816 in the early hours of June 3rd.
Thought like
A fingerprint
noises.
found on that plastic bag was analysed. It didn't belong to Jennifer, nor
I
to
was
anyone
confusing.
on international
Sorry,
databases.
you didn't heard the story.
The suspicious circumstances surrounding Jennifer's case have left investigators and internet sleuths scratching their heads for decades. One possibility is that Jennifer was simply a private individual who went to great lengths to check out on her own terms. A possibility supported by the fact that her door was found locked from the inside and that a test shot had been fired into the pillow below her head. However, forensic experts found it striking that despite all of the blood on the walls, ceiling, and gun muzzle, there wasn't a single drop on Jennifer's hands, nor was there any trace of gunshot residue or singeing. Many have questioned whether someone else may have killed Jennifer,
Yeah,
and then
safe.
fired a second test shot into the pillow, a way to stage the scene and make her finger more firmly grip the trigger. The use of aliases, the removal of labels, and the absence of any traceable items have led some to speculate that Jennifer was involved in the world of espionage. Other guests noted that she spoke both English and French with no discernible accent,
That could be
a skill consistent with spy work.
also a spy.
Though
Like
of course, bilingualism is
it
common in
found
Europe.
out, like perhaps they found
Notably,
out that
she wore a
she's
Citizen
spy.
Aqualand, a bulky and expensive tactical watch associated with the military. As posited by Netflix's Unsolved Mysteries, could this have actually been a job gone wrong?
Yeah,
Could Jennifer have been in a
also
fragile
be.
alliance with
Oh, I
whoever
get
was staying
goosebumps.
down the hall in
This thing's so
2816?
mystery agent.
Could that room be where she actually
agent,
stayed
like-
for the missing 20 to 24
Who
hours?
knows? Yeah, like stuff like this is
And
they
finally,
also not
there are
always
those who
going
think that her
right and
alias,
can be going
attire,
wrong.
and overnight absence
When,
from the
like,
hotel
a certain
suggests
country
that
finds
Jennifer
out, oh,
was
she's
a
a
high-end
spy.
escort.
Double
If
H.
that's the
Oh,
case,
look, or
it's
this-
possible a client or handler was
like the
responsible for
outfit
whatever happened to her.
pieces
And,
said
like
it
many in that
already
line of
anyway.
work, she may have been estranged from her family, hence why nobody reported her missing or
Yeah,
came
could
looking for
also
her.
be. Like,
In 2016, Jennifer's
the
body was
outfits.
exhumed so that modern forensic testing could be applied. DNA analysis indicated that she was likely of East German origin and around 24 years of age at the time of her death. Still, no missing persons reports could be
Yeah, but-
definitively linked to her.
okay, the
No
brand.
family members came forward, and no confirmed identity.
The brand was there also, like the whole outfit lines and so are also from Germany. Could really be like whether escort or just false promising, like, oh, a job as a model, we're gonna have like a casting in Belgium, come there, and then she was seeing, oh, like it's like fake, or they want to harm her, and that's like that is a
Identity
really
was ever
tricky
established.
one.
And so, 31 years on, room 2805 and its contents remain the only concrete clues investigators have to work with. As interesting as this entry has been, you're probably wondering what it's doing in a disturbing things I found on the internet episode. Well, the reason I chose to cover this entry is because of what I found on this website. An online space which places you inside 2805.
Yeah, like I thought
and lets
already,
you view
like,
it
is that
from
the
the
video
investigator's
game?
perspective. This 3D reconstruction of the scene, created by the Norwegian tabloid Verdensgang, shows exactly how things were laid out when responders first arrived, and allows users to explore the room and view the photo evidence. And
It's
if
kind
you
of
go
like
seeking it
a
out,
whiteboard,
you'll find
like
yourself
mind
in an
map
eerie,
in a way,
almost
just
clinical
3D
space,
and like
frozen in time, and meet a woman who arrived with no past, and left behind nothing to explain why she had come to the Plaza Hotel, or why
Wait a
she
minute.
died there.
It says made in Italy, like the shoes. Yeah, okay, like the outfits suggest already like a little bit like escort like so the shoes, stockings and so on, but it can also be a style of like how you just dress, but it seems already like very escort like or model job or like who knows, but double agent or agent like could
Why she
also
had
be.
come to the
It
Plaza
has like
Hotel,
really legit
or
three
why she died there.
possibilities. Boah, crazy, eh? What we got, like rough topics. Damn,
Hi
Lazy
guys,
Masquerade's
Lazy here,
video,
and thank you very much
videos
for
are
listening.
so insane sometimes.
Before the video ends, I'd like to say a huge thank you to my supporters here on YouTube and over on Patreon.
Absolutely.
Especially my biggest supporters.
Like
Gina
really
Valera,
like
Connor
captivating
Lotham,
again.
Hamish,
Those
Alana
35
Pons,
minutes
Azrael
didn't
Warakai,
feel like
Jamie
35 minutes
Harkin,
at all.
TNS Mum,
Sometimes too fast.
Jesse Jug,
Gone
Geisha
by.
Mina,
The same
George
with Blame It
Lopez,
on George's
Francisco
video. Didn't
Catholic,
felt like an hour
Farewell Tattoos
or
Jack
45
Ziffel,
minutes.
Yokai,
It was so
Terry Ford,
boom, boom, boom
Adelstein
the whole
Trosterson,
time. Like
Lila Kippy, Aaron Albers, Nikki Shankland,
the
Jeff,
last one was really
Hamish
like
K,
tricky. That's
and
like
Ra
really
Raptor.
like a
Thank
lot
you.
of open gaps. But the dude like here. Absolutely worst kind of person. Fully power play. Fully like like so on the high horse, fully like thinking of themselves like, well, like I'm untouchable and so on, and then like hurting's just like really like to like just how to say that, innocent like people. I mean, like, yeah, like the dudes, like I said, like stealing or so is also not good, or just like, yeah, like, but for that is like law, the jurisdiction. Oh, it's like just it's so fucked up. Like some people, like what they do with their power play, or like, yeah, like it's not always. It's not always leading to that when people have like power or have like a certain power or so, but 99% when a person gets like, in a way, power, I say now, over a group or so, instantly turning into a fucking demon, into a devil. Oh my gosh. And then we have like the background with the like Oni mask. Oh no, like has like a certain name, like the mask, not Oni. Shibuya mask. Is it Shibuya? Shibuya? Quickly like googling it. Nah, Shibuya is like other. Yeah, okay. Like traditional Japanese mask. No, like it has a Tengu mask. Yeah, it's like Tengu mask. Yeah, okay, Tengu has not horns. Kabuki. Is it Kabuki? Wait, Japanese mask with horns. Japanese mask with horns. What is the name? Hanya. No, white Oni full mask. Okay, Oni was right. It's a Oni mask. Then I was right at the beginning. It's a Oni mask. Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Like, some people, when they get too much power, they turn into a fucking monster. Like, really. That was like some big oof cases. Like, really. Guys, if you like the video, if you haven't been too disturbed by the video and want to see like also more cases, like I said, I can highly recommend it also, like, by Lazy Masquerade, to check his channel out. Always to leave a like and leave a comment. Check his channel out and support. Much love, like, for Lazy Masquerade, that we could watch that. That was a really nice video. But also, oof. I see now by Chilling Scares, it's still the same video. Like, they uploaded like 6 days ago, like, Chilling Scares and Lazy Masquerade uploaded the same case. So, like, here and there, like, some coincidences. It's like crazy. All the traditional Japanese masks are frightening. Yeah, like, it has like something. Like, the one before that I was searching had like a long nose. And, like, the nose was like even going up or so. Like, the Oni mask is like this. Just the Oni mask. And the mask before, the Tengu mask, is like this looking. Just like, yeah, like, just so scary, like demon-like. But yeah, like, the Oni masks, I need to say, like, they're kind of cool. Just me having a nice Oni mask. Like, anyways, Oni is, yeah, like, just demon, I think, in Japanese. Oni translation, I say now. I think Oni means just like demon. Oh no, they. Translated to English as demon, ogre, or devil. Yeah, it's just a devil mask. Oh yeah, I see now. You know, from the beginning, when start a Lazy Masquerade video, it's gonna be oof. Yeah, like, really. Yeah, like, it's really. What does Google AI say? These figures from Japanese folklore are typically depicted as hulking, horned monsters with superhuman strength, colorful skin, and giant iron clubs. However, the meaning is much more nuanced than these direct English translations suggest. Here's how the term is understood. Folklore and mythology, Oni are a type of yokai, supernatural monster. In traditional Buddhist-influenced myths, they serve as brutal wardens and torturers in hell, but in folk tales such as Momotaro, they appear as antagonist raiders. Cultural context, while often terrifying, they can also symbolize ancestral spirits, bringers of fortune in specific regional lore, or serve as metaphors for intense human emotions like uncontrollable anger or jealousy. Yeah, it's kind of the visualization of anger. Like, because Buddhism is, yeah, like, also, Buddhism is, yeah, not like, or the devil, or just like there's a god entity or a devil entity. It's, yeah, like, more the bad or the mean, the evil things, but also the good things are just like laying in the emotions, and it's kind of just a visualization of the anger emotion in a way. But it's like perfectly also fitting, like, for the demon stuff, of course. Common usage. The word is frequently used in idioms to describe someone or something with extreme dedication, strictness, or competence. As an example, Benkyu no Oni, or demon of study, for someone who studies relentlessly, like a workaholic, like a little bit, like, so in a way. And Esperanto if you aren't referring to Japanese culture and are looking at an Esperanto text, oni is a grammatical pronoun that simply translates to one or day. That's the thing, like why it was like translating today. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I really love folklore, myths, legends, like old religions, like just tales, fairy tales or so. It's so fucking interesting because the people back then, they didn't have the internet. They didn't have like much ways to deliver infos except like to write it, of course, like in a book or texts or like what else, scrolls, like there's different ways. But the shitty thing in humanity was by like having books or so, you can also destroy it. You can destroy the knowledge. And here and there, what survived was the rumors, the legend, the folklore, the tales, and everything. And here and there, those are very like over the time. Some stuff got added, some stuff got like a little bit lessened up, and it's really like interesting where you see like overlapping like of different cultures or so. Here and there, it's like sometimes the same story, but it got really changed, like just in their like regional folklore stuff. Like there's a lot of overlapping things. It's so interesting. It's really interesting, like to see it, and it's like mostly you see they are like by the Grimm's story, like the fairy tales or so. It's mostly like for learning a lesson, delivering like a little anecdote, like for having like that it's like invoking a thought process that you just learn also something out of it. Like it delivers info, like a moral of the story, and like that is like I said, like whether you just have written something up for delivering infos like knowledge, or you just made like folklore stuff or songs. That's the thing why back then in the Celtic mythology or like the Vikings have been always saying like there will be a lot of songs about I want like that my song of life will be like remembered rightly. They just delivered the infos over like songs, like that everyone could like sing together, and it's like it has a deeper meaning also behind of it. It's like very interesting, like really, like all the stuff. Just like from me on my side as an extra now, like just to the only stuff. But damn, like the cases was bonkers. We go instantly to the next one. We're gonna skip then by chilling scares, like the part with like the kung fu dude. Or perhaps he's like even saying like other things. Yeah, look here is like instantly. Perhaps he's like telling more. Or it's just only about it. Now it's like other cases then also. Yeah, let's go into it. Let go.
Around mid-2020, beneath a Pink Floyd...
First of all, check out also Chilling Scares if you like the video. Always support. I can also highly recommend to check out Chilling Scares. And much love for him, like that we can watch the video also.
Instagram post. A user named KaiKLimar22 left a comment that most people probably would have dismissed as a bot spam post and scrolled past without thinking much of it. It read, "Help me. I'm an artist. I'm in trouble. I discovered a cannibalism restaurant here in Brazil. Now there's an agency of espionage torturing me. My parents were kidnapped. Can you save me? Please, I'm suffering." But underneath this desperate post, he included his full legal name, contact number, complete address, and the location of the said cannibalism restaurant, along with its email and a link to its website. On its own, something like this would be easy to dismiss as a troll or a cheap stunt
Well,
to grab
that's
people's
already
attention.
creepy.
But when other
That's
users
I
visited
have
the profile, the
goosebumps
situation
everywhere.
became a lot harder
That
to brush
sounds
off.
already
His
fully
account
legit.
was filled with nearly identical posts, all repeating the same accusation
What a
and begging
start.
strangers
Yeah,
to
like,
help him
I
before it was too
instantly,
late.
now for
And
real,
in
I
some
have
of them, he
everywhere
even uploaded
goosebumps.
legal documents
Just-
belonging to himself and his
Holy
parents
shit.
as a desperate attempt to prove that the people in the story were real.
Yeah,
From
but
there, the trail spread beyond Instagram. His Facebook account and X profile were filled with the same desperate pleas going back as far as 2018. And according to people who had been following his situation, he had also been directly messaging strangers with the same request for help for almost 2 years. Eventually, some users also found an art account connected to him, where he often posted dark and disturbing drawings with captions that used phrases like "destroy fascism" and "socialism is fascism," along with frequent references to the same cannibal restaurant. Because of this, one of the first
Yeah, it
theories
could
many
also
people
be, like,
landed on was that the entire
crazy
thing was an
dude.
ARG attempt gone too far.
Yeah.
An ARG, or alternate reality game, is basically a fictional story told through real-world platforms, where creators use social media accounts and online profiles as pieces of
Could also be
narrative.
an ARG.
So, from this angle, Kaike's post could be read as a horror project that began with his art and then slowly expanded into something much harder to separate from reality. But that theory had one major problem. If this was a performance, it was an incredibly strange one. There was no clear puzzle to solve and no satisfying reveal waiting at the end.
Okay, that's
Instead,
alarming.
it was just Kaike repeating the same accusation with a level of commitment that made it feel like something he genuinely believed was happening to him. And that left one
Yeah, or
uncomfortable
a
possibility
Maniac
open.
episode.
What if he wasn't trying to create a horror story at all? What if he actually believed every word of it? As strange as the phrase cannibalism restaurant sounds, the idea isn't completely unheard of in Brazil. Because just 8 years earlier in 2012, 3 people were arrested in Garanhuns in the Brazilian state of Pernambuco after the police accused them of murdering at least 2 women, consuming parts of their bodies, and using the rest to make stuffed meat pies that were sold to unsuspecting customers. And what made this case even more disturbing was how ordinary the operation looked from the outside. According to the police, the pies were sold
They
even to
sold
schools
that
and
to
hospitals.
oh my gosh.
Now, on its own, this case had no apparent connection to Kaike's story. But it did make Kaike's claim feel slightly less impossible than it first sounded. The problem was that beyond the accusation itself, he never provided anything that actually proved what he was saying. And when people tried to approach him directly for more information, his answers didn't make the story any clearer. For instance, when a Reddit user DM'd him and asked about the supposed espionage, all he got back were fragmented responses like, "They're torturing me, it's an evil organization, it's because they're evil." He sounded terrified, but every attempt to get a clear explanation out of him circled back to the same handful of words. And that's what made the website link he had been attaching to his public posts and comments this whole time so
Parents
important.
couldn't
Out of everything he
talk
flooded
English.
the internet with, it was the one piece of information that could actually be checked. But when users followed the link, it led to the website of a hospice and rehabilitation center. When entered into Google Maps, it takes you to a medical facility called Baramid Support House. The building itself looked completely ordinary.
Oh my
Nothing about
gosh.
it pointed toward the kind of
And it's
horror
an
Kaike
elder
was describing.
place. Oh, that's so fucked up. Then you bring like your grandpa, just to this place, and if that's legit, like he was saying, like they held his parents captive. It makes sense in a way, like when they got it like this. First, he wanted like to work there, or just wanted to bring his parents there and checked up and found then more, so like more that he should, and perhaps the parents have been already like there, and then he couldn't get them like in a way back or so, or just couldn't see them anymore. But why, like when they tortured him, like yeah, okay, torture doesn't mean like instantly like killing or so. Holy shit. What is that for?
Even the Google
like,
reviews described it like any other care facility, with patients and families praising the staff for their attention and support.
Yeah, but
and these details changed the entire shape of the mystery. Maybe Kaike wasn't exactly lying. Perhaps he had been a patient in this medical center at some point, and because of some kind of severe paranoid psychosis, he had come to believe that the doctors and caregivers around him were not treating people, but harming them.
Yeah,
it would explain why his story never
hallucinating
produced any
also.
solid
Maniac
evidence,
episode could
while also
also be.
explaining why he seemed so genuinely terrified every time he repeated it. But as believable as this theory sounds, it has one major problem. Nowhere on Baramed's website did it describe itself as a psychiatric facility or somewhere that treats severe psychological disorders. Their service seems to be directed mainly toward elderly patients. This makes it less likely for Kaike to be a patient at this medical center. But after
like
spending more time with the details of this case, I started to notice something that I haven't seen anyone else point out. Kaike's posts always mention two things together: the cannibalism restaurant and the claim that his parents had been kidnapped.
Yeah.
And in some of his most desperate uploads, he posts his mother's government-issued identity card as proof that she was a real person. At first, that seems like a strange thing to prove. Nobody was questioning whether his mother existed. But Baramed is a continuing care facility. It's the kind of place where families admit elderly relatives for long-term treatment. And if Kaike's parents had been placed there by other family members and he didn't understand or didn't accept that decision, then everything about his story starts to look different. In his mind, his parents hadn't been admitted for medical care, they had been taken against their will, and the people looking after them weren't doctors, but something far worse.
Yeah,
it would explain why he posted
like
the same address hundreds of times and couldn't give a clear answer when people reached out to him.
Schizophrenic,
and it would explain posting his mother's identity card for the world to see. He believed someone had taken her, and no one around him was doing anything about it. Either way, both theories still rely on the same foundation.
And you saw the
Kaike
art
was
that he
mentally
was
ill,
drawing,
and that his paranoia
like
had gotten
seems
severe
already
enough
like
to twist a normal care facility into something horrifying inside his own head.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
really
there is
that
no way to
everything
confirm
happened
any
in
of
his
this, because at some point after the story started gaining attention online, all of Kaike's accounts went dark. It's possible that the people around him or someone who knew him eventually stepped in and got him the help he needed. But until Kaike himself resurfaces or someone who knew him comes forward with an answer, this is where the case stays.
Yeah, it could really be like also like drugs or
On April
so,
1st, 2009, a YouTube channel named Bobby Joe
like
Blythe 007 uploaded a
mental
strange
disease
video
and why can you
titled
also,
Jesus Taught Me. It was old, blurry
really
footage
be-
that was
I see
clearly
that more
transferred from a
plausible.
VHS tape and recorded in an entirely different era.
Was taken on 13 December 1984, about 7 p.m.
At first, it didn't get much attention and sat on the channel with almost no views for weeks. But when it finally caught the attention of viewers on martial arts forums, it quickly became one of the most disturbing pieces of footage to ever surface on the internet. The video opened inside a small karate dojo in Dumfries, Virginia, where a thin, soft-spoken man had apparently walked in off the street and told the people inside that he'd been trained
We're
in
gonna
martial
still
arts by
watch it
Jesus
now
Christ
because
himself.
perhaps Chilling Scares has like more
This
infos.
guy,
Or like other like
like I said,
perhaps
he's a
like
priest.
other infos that Lazy Masquerade wasn't
10th degree red
mentioned
belt.
or so.
And who'd you say promoted you to 10th degree red belt? Jesus did. Okay.
Now, a claim
Yeah,
like
look,
that
look,
obviously
it's like
suggested the
already
man
so
may not have been in a
degradingly
normal
toned.
state of
Yeah,
mind,
who did
but
it?
he never came across as
they're
aggressive.
just
In
thinking
fact,
like
he was even clear that he didn't
he's
want to
like
hurt anyone, and that
trying
he
to
only intended
spot
to demonstrate what he had learned.
taunt them or just like
I won't brag or anything of that nature, but I think
they felt
Okay,
like really
demonstrate.
hurted in their pride.
well, I won't
Like
demonstrate on him. I will demonstrate around him.
The other two men in the frame were the owner of the dojo and one of his students. Both were Marines. And once the man finished explaining himself,
Both
the owner
have
told the
been
student to face
Marines.
him. Despite the man repeatedly making it clear that he only wanted to demonstrate, the interaction turned
Like-
violent almost immediately.
like,
and even as he
you
tried
see,
to back
they
away,
have
the
been
student
already
continued
trained,
attacking him while the
like,
owner watched and let
that
it
you
happen.
just don't
Don't do
can
that
control yourself.
No, just don't do that. Good. I'm not a fighter.
The situation continued to escalate until the man was badly hurt and lying almost unresponsive on the floor, while the owner told the others to
I'd like
drag
to
him
stretch
out.
my leg.
The video then cut to the
really.
camera focusing on the floor, where a trail of blood led toward the exit of the dojo. And according to the description beneath the video, the man was later found by police officers inside a dumpster behind the building, strongly insinuating that he had been killed. But neither the
when
footage
he
nor
said,
the
like, already
description
that
made it
police is,
entirely
like,
clear
also
whether the
working
man had
with them,
actually
but it's,
survived
like-
what had happened to him or not. And that was what horrified everyone who came across the video. So once martial arts forums got a hold of the clip, it spread fast, and people started trying to figure out where it had come from. The first major clue was the username of the channel itself, which led viewers
when
directly
also, like,
to Bobby Joe
someone
Blythe,
in the
a former
police
US
is also
Marine
from
and the
the
same man
Marines
who
and
appeared to be
perhaps
giving
in the
orders in the
same
video.
squadron that
As for
he
the
has
dojo,
been,
it had been a
and he has,
storefront
like,
in a shopping
connections.
center in Dumfries, Virginia. By the time the video appeared online, the place had already been shut down for years. These details only made the entire situation more difficult to explain, Because if this footage actually showed a brutal assault, then why would Bobby be the one to upload it to YouTube decades later? Maybe, in his mind, what happened in that room wasn't a crime at all. When viewers went through the rest of his channel, the videos gave a much clearer sense of the kind of authority he believed in.
Yeah.
We don't tolerate this from nobody in our domain.
In our domain.
Black belts, this is our place. We can do what we want anytime we feel like it. And feel free as anybody could be in this world, in this place. And in your place, this is yours. This is your dojo. No one treads on your territory. We can do anything we want. Just do what we can.
Like when you hear already so blown up BS
If they
like
come through that
talk,
door,
this is like already like a bad sign. He takes himself too much serious.
And if this was the kind
like
of violent culture Bobby had
it's
built
like
inside his dojo, it would explain how a badly wounded man could be dragged out the back door without anyone in the room treating it like something that needed to be reported. Naturally, viewers began contacting local authorities and sending them the footage, believing they had uncovered evidence of a crime that had somehow gone unnoticed for decades. But just days later, Captain Ronald Mackey of the Dumfries Police Department released a statement that seemed to shut the entire mystery down. According to him, the victim had survived the attack and had been interviewed by police after the incident. On paper, that should have been the end of it. Except the explanation started falling apart as soon as more details came out. Another official who was a retired police detective named Chuck Feldbush also claimed the man survived, but his account made the investigation sound far less thorough than the department's statement implied. Officer Chuck said he personally knew both Bobby and the victim, describing the man as a homeless guy who lived in the woods near the dojo. In his own words, "You could tell he had been beaten severely, but he wasn't very cooperative and didn't want to pursue charges." But if that was the entire basis for closing the matter, it also meant that the police never really conducted a proper inquiry into what happened inside that dojo. More importantly, it made the official claim that the victim survived almost impossible to verify. Because even if the attack didn't kill him immediately, it's still possible that a severely beaten, mentally unstable homeless man could have easily died days later from untreated injuries without anyone noticing.
Why
and
not
since
like
none of the
bring him
officers
to the
involved could
hospital?
even remember his name, there is no way to trace
When he was
where he went
living
after
in the
that.
woods,
Searching for
perhaps
hospital records and
retreated
missing
into the
person
woods
reports
to
from
his
the
place
area
and
doesn't bring
died
up any
in there.
matches.
And,
with
like,
no more leads
homeless,
to follow, people online started looking deeper into Bobby's background instead. According to several sources, Bobby's dojo may have attracted more than ordinary martial arts students. His background as a former Marine reportedly brought in bodyguards, other Marines, and possibly even local police officers. If that's true, it could explain two things at once. Why the response from the local authorities felt so strangely muted, and why Bobby felt confident enough to post the video publicly in the first place. And if both of those things are true, they point to a simple but uncomfortable possibility. That the case didn't go anywhere because the people responsible for investigating it were too close to the people involved. But that is where the facts end and speculation begins. There is no direct evidence proving that local officials deliberately buried this, and nothing about the case directly indicates that Bobby was protected. That said, without the victim ever being clearly identified, it's impossible to prove or disprove any of these theories. Which is also why, despite thousands of people online trying to dig through the footage from every possible angle, there has been no meaningful development to the case over the 2 decades since the footage first surfaced, leaving the entire mystery trapped between two possibilities. Either the unnamed victim survived one of the most brutal assaults ever posted to YouTube, then vanished back into a life where no one could find him, or the video really did capture the final moments of an unidentified man while the people who could have helped him decided to look the other way.
They definitely did that.
On June 16th, 2016, a security guard in Utah picked up something on an old AM radio that would go on to be one of the creepiest pieces of audio in recent internet history. The guard's name was Cody Erickson, and at the time he had been working a swing shift at a bank management building somewhere in Utah. Inside the security office was an old AM/FM radio that belonged to a supervisor. And since Cody had already finished his tasks for the night and was just waiting for the next guard to come in, he started turning through the AM stations to pass the time. Most of what came through was exactly what you'd expect from an old radio late at night. Then, somewhere between a sports station on one side and an old music station on the other, Cody heard a woman crying.
Someone say to you, oh, that's what you're seeing is not really like it. BS, it's like manipulating. Like you instantly like can.
He tried adjusting the dial multiple times, hoping to pull the
say
signal in more clearly.
Yeah.
But each time he moved it, the broadcast either faded into static or got buried underneath one of the nearby stations. Still, what little came through was disturbing enough that he pulled out his phone and started recording. In the audio, the woman sounded like she was pleading with someone to leave her alone. And at one point, she mentioned 2 children.
It's crazy. Like this Bobby case needs to be investigated like ASAP. Like really, like much more.
The signal continued wavering in and out throughout the recording, with her voice rising and disappearing beneath the noise. And then, right at the end, the static cleared just long enough for another voice to come through and say something that nobody has ever been able to agree on. To most people who heard it, the words sounded like, "Rip her apart." After this, the broadcast cut out completely. Cody later checked that same stretch of the dial twice a night over the following days, hoping to hear it again, but the voice never returned. So, left with the recording he couldn't explain, he uploaded it to YouTube, hoping someone online might be able to figure out where it had come from. The first, and probably the most comforting theory that the internet came up with, was that the recording was just a scripted performance. The reason is that AM radio isn't as predictable as FM. Depending on where you are and how late you're listening, the dial can pick up all sorts of broadcasts, including old horror dramas and detective shows. So, according to this theory, Cody could have simply tuned into the middle of a fictional scene, and the crying woman was just an actress, while the distorted signal made the performance sound a little too real. Some other users also suggested that it could have been a drive-in movie theater leaking its audio into the radio. For those who don't know, outdoor theaters often transmit film audio over short-range radio so viewers can listen through their car speakers, and that signal can occasionally bleed onto nearby frequencies, which would mean what Cody heard was nothing more than the climax of some horror film leaking out of the transmitter somewhere down the road. But while both of those explanations make sense on the surface, they run into 2 problems. First, over the years, no one has been able to identify any piece of media, including audiobooks, films, radio shows, and horror dramas that cleanly matches the phrases heard in the broadcast. And second, most modern drive-in theaters tell customers to tune into an FM frequency, not the AM band Cody was listening on. So, while a movie or radio drama is probably the easiest explanation to accept, it still doesn't account for why the source has never been identified. But probably the biggest reason people struggle to believe the performance theory was that the crying didn't sound staged. It didn't have the rhythm of an actor waiting for a line, or the clean emotional arc of a scene written to build tension. It sounded broken and uneven, like someone who was struggling to hold themselves together. And this led one Reddit user to suggest a very different theory. According to them, the recording may have come from a call-in radio show, possibly one where distressed callers reached out to a church or counselor for help, and the woman might have been crying while describing something terrible that had happened to her in the past. This would also explain how the final line might have been misheard. Instead of "rip her apart," the voice might have actually said 4 years apart, which would fit much more naturally into a conversation about grief or family trauma. But without the name of the original program, there's no way to verify this theory either, leaving the mystery exactly where it started. Unfortunately, there's a much more chilling possibility of what the audio could have been. Maybe Cody was listening to something that was never meant to be broadcast. Some users pointed out that the audio could have been a leaked signal from a baby monitor nearby. Older baby monitors and wireless security cameras are known to transmit on frequencies that nearby receivers can accidentally pick up. And while that
What?
alone doesn't explain every technical detail of Cody's recording, there are real cases where this
Well, this
exact
is,
kind
like,
of
even
stray signal
creepier.
ended up exposing
Like,
something
then
deeply
some
disturbing
random
happening inside a
guys
private
could, like,
home.
listen
For instance, in
to,
February
like,
2004, a man
okay,
in
it was,
Milwaukee
like, the
installed a
older
wireless
ones.
security
I hope it's
camera in his
nowadays
home.
not possible
While he was
anymore,
flipping between his
because
own
this,
cameras,
yeah,
his
okay,
receiver
nowadays we have
accidentally
internet,
picked up a
and it's
signal
then
from
connected
someone
with,
else's
like,
house.
but
On the
still,
screen,
like,
he
you
could see
can
two
hack
young
it.
girls standing with their arms raised
my
above their
gosh.
heads, while a woman in the room appeared to be hitting them. When the man contacted law
Oh my
enforcement,
gosh,
police
I can't
confirmed that
believe
his
that.
receiver was likely picking up a cross signal from another camera within a radius of about 75 to
And you need
150
even to be
feet.
scared, like, that someone
Similarly,
can
in another
hack, like,
case from the
into that.
Czech Republic in 2007,
Like
a
with the
father was
toys
watching his own
that had,
baby
like,
through a
also a
video
camera in
monitor
it.
when the device suddenly picked up a stray signal from another home nearby. It showed a young boy tied up on the bare floor of a room. After the father reported what he saw, police traced the signal to a house in the neighborhood, where the child was found bound with duct tape, severely dehydrated, and being watched over by a video camera. So, with cases like these on record, the idea that Cody's radio caught a stray feed from a monitor or a camera somewhere nearby isn't easy to dismiss. And if that's what happened, then what he was listening to may have been an act of domestic violence, or something much worse, playing out in real time. Unfortunately, without the original broadcast ever being identified, the mystery can't move past speculation. All we really have is a short 2-minute recording of an old radio in a quiet security office. And unless that source is ever found, we may never know whether Cody captured.
When someone gets kidnapped, and they used also like baby monitors for surveying them, and when it was already when he said that baby monitors could also be taking that you see the frequency or hear it, you never know if your neighbors are perhaps monsters or so, and just have someone held captive, I say now, in their basement or what else, and you just get the frequency. But this will be really fucked up.
Captured a piece of fiction or something far more real that was never meant to be heard.
Someone that is captive, a hostage or so.
On May 1st, 1995, a University of Arizona student named Brian Hance was flipping through the campus newspaper, the Arizona Daily Wildcat, when a strange full-page message on page 16 caught his attention. The page was filled with mathematical symbols, scientific notations, and historical references, including an image of Martin Luther surrounded by formulas and cryptic diagrams. At the top, it carried a simple title, May Day 1995. At first, Brian didn't think much of it, assuming it was either an invitation to some college fraternity or some secret club. But this assumption would be proven wrong over the next 2 years, because every year a new version of the same kind of message appeared in the paper. The pages blended mathematics, maps, biblical passages, historical figures, scientific diagrams, and fragments written in Latin, Greek, Hebrew, German, and other languages. Some even included musical notation or hand-drawn illustrations. Others referenced philosophers, theologians, and pivotal moments in history. By 1997, Brian was working as the web administrator for the Arizona Daily Wildcat, which gave him access to the paper's entire archive. So he spent days digging through decades of old issues, and what he found unsettled him on two fronts.
Right now,
First,
how
these cryptic pages weren't new. He found
it looks like how some there's also some cases where the people got, I say now, crazy, had a manic episode, and they started to draw on the walls, just on the whole walls or so. It looks like something like this. Someone had a manic episode and just fully have been in a conspiracy rabbit hole and trying to see things, connections or so, where they think, I find the code, I found it out, I know now how to get into the 5th dimension, or something like this. It really looks like this.
Found similar messages stretching back years, eventually tracing the mystery back to the early 1980s. Second, despite appearing in the newspaper for years, no one at the Daily Wildcat seemed to know who was behind them. The ads were simply delivered through a lawyer, leaving the real author completely anonymous. So, to keep track of everything, Brian created MaydayMystery.org and began archiving every page he could find, hoping that if enough people looked at them together, someone might finally crack what they meant. Digging through the website, you'll find that although every issue brought a different looking puzzle, some elements kept repeating. The first and most obvious was the hand-drawn smiley face, which over the years had become something like a signature or logo for the person or people behind the mystery. A small, smirking man with 2 dots for eyes and a sly grin tucked into the corner of page after page. On top of this, Martin Luther also appeared repeatedly, either directly or through references. And so did one particular word, leitmotif. It's a German word that means recurring theme, which is interesting because recurring themes are exactly what these advertisements seem to rely on. At first glance, it's easy to dismiss the archive as the work of a schizophrenic.
Leitmotif is also like the motive, the main motive that was like bringing ya to something, like the main reason why you do something, like just like the leitmotif, like the leading motive, like when you translate it word for word. A
theory that has been debated for years on the internet. But after combing through dozens of them, there are 2 reasons why I don't think that theory holds up. For one, the advertisements are incredibly detailed. They pull together mathematics, history, religion, science, multiple languages, maps, and recurring symbols in ways that stay surprisingly consistent over decades. Then there's the money. By 1997 alone, dozens of Mayday advertisements have already been published, and new ones have continued appearing almost every year since the early 1980s, with smaller updates being released in between. A full-page ad in the Wildcat can cost hundreds of dollars each time, which suggests that whoever was behind them had both the financial resources and a long-term commitment to the project. For years, the identity of the people behind these advertisements remained a complete mystery, until Brian finally found the first real lead. It wasn't the anonymous author, but the man who had been submitting the advertisements to the newspaper for years, a Tucson attorney named Robert Truman Hungerford. Brian first learned about Robert after unexpectedly receiving an email from him. Robert confirmed that he acted as the legal representative for the people behind the advertisements. Yet, despite acting as the middleman, he consistently refused to reveal who his clients actually were. And from that point on, Brian's investigation became part of the mystery itself. He began receiving carefully scripted phone calls, cryptic mail, and packages postmarked from Las Vegas and routed through Pakistan, some containing foreign stamps and Middle Eastern coins. After he fell behind on website updates because he was sick, he even received a get well card. None of these messages were openly threatening, but they made one thing clear. Whoever was behind the Mayday mystery knew exactly who Brian was, and they were paying attention to his investigation. And this naturally shifted all the focus towards Robert, because he wasn't a random attorney. He had studied at the University of Arizona, earned a doctorate in theology, became a member of Mensa, the highest IQ society in the world, and reportedly spoke several languages, including Dutch, German, Greek, Hebrew, Latin, Russian, and Spanish. So when you compare his background to the advertisements with their theological references, historical figures, and multilingual fragments, it becomes easy to understand why people began to suspect he was more than just the lawyer. There's one more detail that makes the connection a lot stronger. If you pull up Robert's old University of Arizona yearbook photo, he appears to have close cropped hair, the eyebrows running almost straight across, and a faint smile, all of which looks exactly like the little smirking man at the bottom of pages. However, he has repeatedly denied being the sole creator. Instead, he claims he was representing an organization known as the Orphanage. In interviews over the years, he described Mayday Mystery as a work of art, while also suggesting there was a real society behind it who dealt with future events. He also insisted that everything needed to understand the mystery is already publicly available on Brian's website, encouraging people to pay particular attention to its theological themes. But if the orphanage is real, no one has been able to prove who they are. Over the years, theories have ranged from a political activist group with roots in the Vietnam War era, to an alternate reality game, to a massive work of conceptual art designed to reward only the most obsessive investigators. Yet, none of these theories explain every piece of the mystery. And it's not because people haven't tried over the decades. One young woman once drove from Phoenix to meet Brian at a cafe in downtown Tucson, carrying a thick binder of research. She believed the Mayday mystery was connected to the Zodiac killer, comparing symbols from the ad with ciphers and envelopes linked to the case. Brian heard her out, but told her he didn't think that was it. And before she left, she told him she had already sent everything to the FBI. But not every theory was that far-reaching. One of the most interesting clues came from an anonymous contributor on Brian's website who used the name Near a Terminal. Unlike most people, this person seemed to understand how at least part of the puzzle worked. For one of the earlier ads from the 1980s, the person pointed out that if you counted the brushstrokes in the Chinese characters, you got 24, and if you counted the letters in the English word above them, Richmond, you got 8. Put them together and you get 8/24, or August 24th. And sure enough, the next ad in the series had appeared on August 24th. However, it remains as one of the only times anyone has ever produced a clean, verifiable decode of any part of the mystery. Brian became convinced that Near a Terminal was somehow connected to the orphanage. However, even that breakthrough only cracked one tiny piece of one ad out of hundreds.
Holy
and that is what makes the Mayday
that's
mystery
like
so
a
unsettling.
lot.
Every time one part begins to make sense, the larger picture becomes even harder to see. On one occasion, Robert claimed that the mystery went back even further than the newspaper ads. According to him, the first message existed long before 1981, but in a different medium. He refused to say what that medium was, only explaining that the earlier messages were designed so that someone would have to be inside the group to even recognize them, which means Brian's site may not even contain the complete archive of these puzzles. Nonetheless, for nearly 3 decades, Brian
like
preserved the
over that.
ads, letters, and any clues connected to the mystery. But even after all this, he never came
To
even
reach out,
close
like,
to
to the
understanding what the
fellow
messages actually meant.
followers,
After
I
more
say
than
no.
40 years, countless investigators, and hundreds of theories, the Mayday mystery remains unsolved. On September 12, 2008, a 49-year-old Delta Airlines employee named Charles Peck was on his way to Los Angeles for a job interview. The interview was at Van Nuys Airport, and if he got the job, it would finally allow him to move to California and marry his fiancée, Andrea Katz, who had been waiting for him in Westlake Village.
tightness is
But
kicking more and more.
unfortunately, he never managed to reach the station. Instead, he became part of a tragedy whose mystery remains unresolved to this day. At around 4:22 that afternoon, the Metrolink train he was riding collided head-on with a Union Pacific freight train near Chatsworth, California. It was later found that the Metrolink engineer had run the red signal because he was distracted by his phone, texting just seconds before the impact, which led to 25 people losing their
Holy
lives,
shit.
and Charles was one of them.
I'm very
While
sorry,
that was
I'm
tragic
tired
on
as
its own,
fuck
what
also,
happened
like, no
afterwards
worries
is the
about
reason
it.
Charles Peck's story
Like,
would continue circulating
just
online years
because
after
of,
the
like, for still
disaster.
being here
Andrea
and
was
also
driving to
watching,
pick him
like,
up from
to
the
all
Moore
of
Park
y'all, like,
station when
really.
she heard the news of the
Just much,
crash on the
much
radio.
love.
She
I wish
rushed to the
also,
scene,
like, I
and
wouldn't
Charles's
be, like,
family
so
soon
tight
joined
now.
her, hoping he still might be
Like,
somewhere
really,
inside the
it's the
wreckage.
tightness
And then,
was not,
a
like,
few
really
hours after the
creeping up on me.
collision, they got their first sign of hope. Charles's son received a call. It was from his father's phone. Over the course of that night, Charles's phone reportedly called his son, his brother, his sister, his stepmother, and Andrea. In
think we heard
total,
that
his
already.
family received around 35 calls from his number.
And he was
But
not
every
alive,
single
I
time
think
they
that-
answered, there was nothing on the other end. Just silence or a wash of static before the line went dead seconds later. And because rescuers were still searching through the scene, the calls gave the family hope that Charles was still alive, just trapped somewhere in the wreckage. But roughly an hour after the last call, rescuers finally located Charles's body deep inside the first train after tracing him using the signal from his phone. According to the reports given to his family, he had likely died on impact before any of the calls were ever made. However, one detail didn't add up. Rescuers were never able to find his phone anywhere near his body. Now, for a lot of people online, there was only one way to explain that. They claimed Charles was somehow trying to reach his family from the afterlife. But as comforting as that idea may sound, even Charles's fiancée admitted it was something she held on to emotionally, not something she could actually defend. So if we set the afterlife theory aside, we're left with a much harder question. How does a deceased man's phone make 35 calls on its own? The most obvious explanation is a phone malfunction. The incident happened back in 2008 when phones still had physical buttons. So if the device was crushed inside the wreckage, it's possible that pressure, moisture, or damaged circuitry caused it to repeatedly dial numbers from Charles's recent calls
that
or
it was
saved
like
contacts.
locked by the
And
enter
at first,
button
this
or
theory
so,
seems
or
to
the-
answer two of
the
the hardest
action button,
questions
I
at
say
once.
now.
It explains how the calls came from Charles's number
Could-
even though he died on impact, and
could
why nobody
really-
could hear anything on the other end. The reason the phone calls eventually stopped could simply be because the phone ran out of battery after switching through the phone book all night long. But the moment you look closely, this theory falls apart on one single detail.
Like
A
when they
damaged
just-
phone firing off signals at random isn't selective about who it calls. It would have hit coworkers, voicemail, or wrong numbers. Instead, every single one of those 35 calls went to a close family member, and not one rang a
that's
random
also strange.
contact, which pushes us toward
the
a
fuck?
second, more disturbing theory. Maybe a survivor trapped inside the same wreckage, too injured to speak, found Charles's phone and scrolled through the recent calls, hitting one number after another, hoping someone would trace it back. But this still leaves two major questions unanswered. First, if a conscious person were calling for rescue, why dial the same 5 relatives 35 times and never once call 911? And if someone else was using the phone, why was Charles's body the one found after rescuers traced the signal, and to no phone at all? None of these questions disprove the theory, but they do keep it from being a complete answer. There's also a less charitable version of that same idea. Instead of a survivor, maybe someone passing by the wreckage picked up Charles's phone from the debris and started calling his family as a sick, deliberate prank. And out of every theory so far, this is the only one that fully accounts for the missing phone. Somebody took it with them. But it doesn't explain the fact that the rescuers located Charles by tracing the signal from his phone directly to him. If someone really took it with them, the signal should have led rescuers somewhere else entirely, not deep inside the first train where Charles's body was found. Which brings us to the most uncomfortable possibility. What if Charles didn't die right away? For that to be true, the coroner would have had to be wrong about the time of death. And at first, that sounds like a stretch. But it becomes a little less far-fetched when you learn that the officials handling this case had already made at least one documented error involving Charles. In the initial victim list that was released, Charles was listed as 58 years old, nearly 9 years off his actual age. Now, the mistake was shortly corrected, and on its own, it isn't enough to prove that the coroner was wrong about when Charles died. But it does remind us that the public version of events was assembled in the middle of a chaotic, mass casualty disaster where rescuers were trying to save lives, identify bodies, and communicate with grieving families all at the same time. And without Charles's phone ever being recovered, there is no way to know which theory is correct.
What the like, this video was also like big oof, like really. And like, check out also like Chilling Scares. Damn, just damn. And today we have like a lot of impactful, disturbing cases. Dude, check out Chilling Scares channel if you want to watch more like those kind of videos. Just check his channel out. I can also highly recommend it. Like, just always support if you guys like also one of the channels that we watched tonight. Dude, like the train case we had like already like summer, that it was like also appearing. I think that was Lazy Masquerade or Nick Crowley or so. But already back then it was fucking confusing. And also by the karate dude, we had a little bit some more infos, but it was like kind of overlapping with like the video from before. But it was like a little giving more extra infos. Which is much of like Chilling Scares for that we could watch the video. And I would say we go now like into one more video. We go whether to, like, it's visual venture. What is here? Ah, that's also Lazy Masquerade. Were the dark secrets found in declassified CIA documents? Disturbing communities hiding on the internet? Impossible court cases solved by accident? Or just previous unlisted videos hiding on YouTube? What sounds for you guys like more interesting? I'm gonna call it Dear Lunaria. Yeah, like, it's also like already pretty late. Just big kisses to ya, like, for being here, Tony. I wish you a wonderful night. Like, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. And just much love, like, for being here, chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you could enjoy it, like, besides now being tired. But big smooches to ya, like, really, just much love. I just had more cookie kush. Oh, that's nice. Like, I hope like everything is nice, like good feeling, good like also taste, like always good. I think I'm also like, I'm not sure if I'm like smoking now throughout the stream here. I was not like smoking at all. I mean, like vaping, yeah, but not smoking. I think I smoked in later when I'm like when I make something to eat or so. Yeah. Thank you so much for the stream. I wish I could be more awake. Yeah, would be nice, but like no worries about it. Like I'm glad that you could enjoy it. Like at least enjoy the end of the stream. Good night, Luna and the MVers. Good night, Tony. Sleep well and have a good rest. Here then tomorrow or in the next days. Like really. Just bye. Just much love. Fais de beaux rêves. And just big kisses like d'être d'avoir là. Merci beaucoup d'être d'avoir là. Was it rightly? I know it was d'être and là, but like what was the word in between? Eh? Was it d'avoir? No, I think that was like for a other sentence. D'avoir été là. D'avoir été là. D'avoir été là. Just big kisses like for being here. Just much love, or for watching. Just big kisses to ya. Much love. Back. Here soon. Just yeah, like I need to say, like, all the topics are like really interesting sounding. 5 disturbing cases that'll wait. Now that's the Lazy Masquerade video. We have 4 videos like that perhaps we watched an even 2. Disturbing communities hiding on internet, cold cases, or creepy I would say we go creepiest unlisted videos hiding on YouTube. I would say we go into this, and then we can like still choose like one of the other ones as well. Yeah, guys, here goes the same. If you liked the video, I can highly recommend also like to check out Visual Ventures channel, and always leave a like, a comment or so, just like for supporting their videos. Just always support. And big kisses to Visual Venture again, like that we could like can watch like here the video. Just big kisses. Yeah, let's go into it. It's the subtitles on, and le fucking go. Previous unlisted videos hiding on YouTube
videos that will never appear on your screen because
good
they're unlisted. That means they're intentionally hidden, and some of them contain deeply unsettling
it's
content.
Also on
One unlisted video
1080p
contained real photos from a horrific crime. In another case, a glitch on YouTube took viewers to a video they were never supposed to find. And one video contained content that kids should never see. These are the creepiest unlisted videos hiding on YouTube. The goal, guys, is 2.5 million subscribers by the end of 2026. It is crazy. So it would mean the world if you subscribe, and I promise to do my very best for you. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome.
That's
the video
like some
with hidden signals.
I need like
the way unlisted videos work is that they don't appear on a YouTube channel or in search results. You can only watch them if you have the link. For some people, an unlisted video is the perfect hiding place for videos that they don't want the world to see. And some use unlisted videos to share disturbing content while hiding it from the public. In 2017, a Reddit user found one of those hidden videos, and it disturbed him so much that he couldn't just close the tab and move on. He went to a subreddit called Deep Into YouTube and posted about a strange video he found. His post was titled Cryptic Unlisted Video Being Linked on Videos for Kids. Reddit users clicked the link to see it for themselves, but as soon as they saw the video title, they realized it was really weird. The title was just a random string of letters. The footage was even stranger. It had flashing colors and noise similar to a corrupted file, but viewers soon realized something. The video was hiding a creepy message, and even worse, that message seemed to be aimed at kids. Some viewers panicked. They started discussing what they could do to take the video down. To understand why they were so worried, you need to know what was happening on YouTube back then. Around 2017, YouTube had a massive problem. There was a wave of videos that looked like they were made for children, but the actual content was deeply inappropriate.
They used iconic kid-safe characters like Spider-Man, Dora the Explorer, and of
like
course Elsa
stuff.
to bait in young viewers.
Cartoon characters were put in violent or bizarre situations. Some videos included scary images and adult themes that no child should see. The scandal grew so large that it was given a name. Elsagate.
Yeah,
Parents were furious.
Elsagate.
Some prevented their kids from watching YouTube.
Yeah,
it was
like
around this time that
ripping
people
out,
found
Elsa,
the unlisted
like,
video we mentioned
teeth,
earlier. They realized
then
it had a secret
taking the
message
tongue
aimed at
out
kids.
and
They wanted to understand
just,
why.
like,
The video is short. It
choking
cycled
her
through
with her
flashing
own
colors,
tongue.
and as each color appeared,
Like
a
videos
robotic
like
voice
this, and
spoke to the viewer.
it was
It sounded like it was
always
issuing
looking like
instructions.
kids,
Each color was assigned a
kid-friendly,
trigger.
But it's just fully like
is
bad.
Transformers. Blue. Your trigger is Spider-Man.
Viewers didn't understand why this video was assigning triggers to children's characters. But one thing was clear. Someone was trying to send a message. Soon they found more unlisted videos using the same format. One video said,
Red. Your trigger is Star Wars.
Another video included strange phrases.
Yellow. Your trigger is the phrase, oh yes, I remember.
But the colors in the audio were only the first layer. One of the videos also had scrambled text on the screen. Reddit users suspected it was a cipher, and they were right. They rearranged the letters and decoded the message. It read, Spider-Man and Elsa are your friends. That made the video feel even more connected to Elsagate, because Spider-Man and Elsa were two of the most common characters used in those inappropriate kids videos. Then users found another coded message in a different video. When decoded, it revealed a dark poem about sitting in a prison waiting for a shock. Reddit users analyzed all of the evidence. Then they came up with a theory about what was happening. Some believe these videos were part of a secret community trying to influence kids in a negative way. And the clues seemed to support that idea. They repeated weird trigger words.
There's
and they
really
had cartoon
like
characters
organizations out, or just groups, I say now. Whether against animals, cruelty, or just also like kiddos. There's like really like some groups have really an agenda to hurt, like really. Like we see it also with like some kids toys that have been also like creepy like pictures or so, just for scaring the kiddos, like that when they're playing. Like, how was it called? Magic stick or so, like, or the joystick, not joystick, like that was a wand that looked like a mirror, and then you could like click on the button, and then like behind of the mirror was like a picture shining up, like where like a lady was like slitting her own throat, or just fully bloody, like covered or so, like a kid's toy. Like there's really like groups out there that really want to harm, fuck up kiddos, traumatize kiddos. It's like really like, be careful what your kids are watching. Like really.
Many came to the same conclusion. These videos were trying to hypnotize kids, but nobody ever found out who made them or why. A completely anonymous person was operating in the background, and there was no way of stopping them. And the unsettling part is that most people are in a version of that situation. Did you know that there are hundreds of data broker websites you've never heard of that have your name, home address, and your phone number and are selling them to strangers right now? That happened to me. Someone found my information online and used it to threaten me and my family. And you guys might be thinking, I'm a YouTuber, of course I'm their target. But actually, their business model is built on the fact that regular people assume it won't happen to them. That's exactly who scammers go after. And these data brokers are willing to sell your data to anyone who pays, including scammers. The good news is that these websites are required by law to delete your information if you request it. But because there are so many data broker websites, it's really pretty much impossible to remove your data from all of them. Trust me, I've tried. And this is why today's sponsor Aura exists. Aura finds which websites have your data and requests removals automatically. After a couple of weeks, you'll notice less spam calls, less junk mail, and your private data becomes much harder to find online. On top of that, Aura monitors the dark web, so if your data shows up there, they'll let you know. And they monitor if someone tries to open a bank account in your name. And in the worst case scenario, you're covered by up to $5 million in identity theft insurance. Aura even gives you a VPN, antivirus software, and a password manager to make sure you're protected
nowadays
from every angle.
Need to be
if you guys want to try Aura,
data.
click the link in the description or head to aura.com/DB for a 14-day free trial. That gives Aura enough time to find out if your personal data is already being sold online. This next video is about a teacher who nearly lost her life inside her own classroom.
Meta or Facebook.
The dangerous classroom incident.
Like
in 2019, a local news station uploaded a strange report to YouTube. It was titled "Banana Prank Sent Teacher to Hospital." But later, the station made the video unlisted. Why would a local news report about a school prank be hidden from the public? The answer is simple. This was not actually a prank. It was an attack that almost cost a teacher her life. It happened in Columbus, Ohio. A teacher named Mrs. Woods had a severe banana allergy. Even touching a piece of banana could trigger a near fatal reaction. So she placed placed a sign outside her classroom door. It said, Mrs. Woods is allergic to bananas. If you had one today, you must wash your hands before going into the art room. At the bottom, in large letters, it said, banana-free zone. So the students knew about her allergy, but in 2018, some decided to use that allergy against her. She was sitting in her classroom during lunch when 3 7th graders showed up. They were holding bananas. They smashed the bananas on her classroom door. They rubbed some on the doorknob. Then they threw pieces of banana at Mrs. Woods while she cowered behind her desk. Pieces of banana hit her arm and leg. Within minutes, Mrs. Woods experienced an allergic reaction.
The teacher went into anaphylactic shock in less than 15 minutes.
Holy shit.
She starts to change colors.
Her throat started closing, making it hard to breathe. Staff members tried to help, but she got worse. The school called for help.
Staff called 911. Their colleague was rushed to the hospital.
Thankfully, Mrs. Woods survived. What happened inside that school was far more serious than a prank. The police got involved immediately.
Like that could be attempted murder.
Yeah, it's like really attempted murder. Holy shit.
Yeah. 7th grade.
Officers identified the students involved. All 3 were charged with assault. The case went to juvenile court. The kids were put on probation and transferred to other schools. Local news covered the story.
3 students pulled a prank on their art teacher, who had
Prank.
told them and posted signs outside of her class that she is severely allergic to bananas.
Then the news station put the clip on YouTube. Viewers were furious. Many felt the punishment of these kids was too light. One comment said if it were the other way around, the teacher would have served prison time. That same news clip also mentioned a bigger issue. Violence against teachers was rising.
On top of this attack, police tell me they're seeing felonious assaults climb back up on CCS campuses. Those are mostly on teachers.
As the video spread online, more people became angry. Then suddenly the channel unlisted the clip. It wasn't clear why. Maybe they didn't want other students copying the attack.
Yeah.
The video never fully disappeared. It's still on YouTube, just unlisted. So anyone with the link can still access it today. This next video is about a beloved wrestler who did something horrible to those closest to him. The dark wrestling tape. There was an unlisted video titled ConvictedKiller.mkv, and once people watched it, the title made sense. The video contained gory photos from a real crime scene. The crime involved a celebrity named Chris Benoit. In the early 2000s, Chris was one of the most popular wrestlers in the world. Fans loved him, and one day Chris snapped. What he did next became the darkest tragedy in wrestling history. The incident occurred in June 2007. Chris was supposed to appear at a major wrestling event, but he never showed up. Around the same time, Chris sent strange text messages to his coworkers, but when they tried calling, no one could reach him. People were getting worried, so his employer contacted the police and asked them to check his house. It was supposed to be a normal welfare check.
The Sheriff's Department received a call for a welfare check here at the Benoit residence. That call came from Mr. Benoit's employers.
When officers entered the home, they found Chris, his wife, and son lifeless.
Once searching the house, they were able to locate 3 bodies inside of the home here. Those bodies were Mr. Benoit himself, his wife Nancy, and their son Daniel.
Detectives later figured out that Chris was responsible for the tragedy. Wrestling fans were devastated. Other wrestlers couldn't believe it. Even people who didn't follow wrestling heard about the case. The public wanted to know how a respected wrestler could do something so horrific. The fans suspected that Chris wasn't in his right mind when he did what he did. Some thought maybe Chris was using substances.
The cracking sound, that's like my ankle. I was like too much like sitting in.
But the autopsy gave them a clear answer. Doctors examined Chris Benoit's brain. What they found was alarming.
That the doctor said Benoit's brain most resembled that of an 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient, and that Chris most likely had been suffering from severe dementia.
Doctors had a possible cause. For nearly 20 years, Chris took repeated blows to the head while wrestling. Those blows quietly caused brain trauma, and doctors believe the trauma affected Chris's behavior. That didn't excuse what happened, but it helped people understand how Chris could reach such a dark point. And that brings us back to the unlisted video. ConvictedKiller.mkv showed footage of Chris Benoit wrestling. Then it showed photos from the crime scene inside his home. ConvictedKiller.mkv was on a channel called PWE Music. On the surface, it looked like a wrestling fan channel, but it had several unlisted videos, and each one was creepier than the last. One unlisted clip was titled DearGod.flb. The footage showed dark woods at night, but the strangest part was the video description. It was written in binary code. When viewers decoded the binary code, they found a message.
He has found me.
We finally became one, but he still can't accept it because of his family.
The line, "he still can't accept it because of his family," sounded like someone who felt trapped by their own family. Then viewers found another unlisted clip on the same channel. It was titled "lastday.end." This one showed footage of nuclear bomb tests. Again, the video description was in binary code. When viewers decoded it, the message sounded like a warning.
He is awoken. He's coming now. Be prepared. I can't control him now.
They found another unlisted video called God.mp4. Just like the others, its description was also in binary code, and when it was decoded, it told a story. It described a family man who performed like a clown on TV. It also said that man needed to be saved. Viewers felt these videos were pieces of a puzzle trying to send one message.
Say it might have been trying to highlight the way these extreme physical performers essentially destroy their bodies and minds for money.
Maybe the channel was describing what wrestling did to Chris Benoit, that it destroyed him physically and mentally, and at the end, it turned him into a monster that committed a crime. No one knows if that was the actual meaning. The person behind the videos never came forward to explain them, so for now, they're just a set of creepy, unlisted videos still hiding on YouTube. This next video made viewers wonder if Hollywood studios were involved in doing something evil to kids.
Well, I should have bought
the
like 2
CCTV
energy
clip
drinks.
from Hollywood. In April 2025, people found an unlisted video on the Warner Bros. YouTube channel. Warner Brothers is one of the biggest studios in Hollywood. Their channel is filled with movie trailers, clips, and movie promos. But this unlisted video didn't seem like a movie promo. It looked like private footage that was never meant to be online. And it was deeply unsettling because it contained kids. The video title was a date, 2025, 6:17 a.m.mov. When people played the video, they saw grainy black and white footage. It looked like it came from a security camera. A man's face was reflected in the glow of a monitor. He kept pausing clips, rewinding, and playing them again. Viewers realized what they were looking at. It was a man reviewing security footage. Then the footage became even stranger. In one clip, a child ran out into the street. Seconds later, another child did the same thing on a different street. They ran without stopping or looking back, but their movements looked strange.
Video footage of these kids running out into the night. They've got their arms out, you know, like aeroplanes or something, and they just run. And it's really creepy.
The kids kept running until they disappeared into the dark. There was something else. Every few minutes, a photo flashed on screen for a split second.
Every few minutes, a single photo of a youth baseball team flashes on screen for a few frames.
The footage looked real, the kids looked real, and the man watching it looked like he was trying to make sense of something awful. Viewers tried to figure out what the clip was. Then they recognized the face reflecting on the screen. One comment said, "It's just Josh Brolin watching kids on a surveillance cam." Josh Brolin is a famous Hollywood actor. People figured that if he was in the video, it had to be connected to a movie. They were right. That unlisted video was just a marketing stunt. It was tied to an upcoming horror film titled Weapons.
The movie is about a family that consists of a mom, dad, and a child named Alex. Alex and his family take in their strange aunt named Gladys, who is extremely sick and dying.
But Aunt Gladys was not just sick, she was evil, and she cast a spell on the neighborhood kids.
He makes every kid in his class run out of their home in the middle of the night. All at the same time, his classmates leave their house and end up making their way to Alex's home.
Now the strange video started to make sense. The children running with their arms stretched out were under a spell. The photo flashing on screen was the class photo of the missing kids, and the man staring at the monitor was one of their fathers. He was watching the surveillance footage trying to find his son.
We watch him obsess over the doorbell camera footage of his son leaving the house over and over, watching it in reverse and forward.
Even the length of the videos had a hidden meaning. It was exactly 2 hours and 17 minutes. That number mattered. It matched the time the children disappeared from their homes, 2:17 a.m. Viewers realized the truth. This creepy, unlisted video was just a marketing stunt for a movie, and it worked. Weapons came out in August 2025. The reviews were positive, and it made over $270 million at the box office. But even after the movie was released, Warner Brothers never removed the unlisted video. It's still on their channel today. This next story is about a typo that unlocked a hidden part of YouTube. Walking blind video. In 2025, internet users found an unlisted video called Walking Blind. The video showed a young girl singing and playing an acoustic guitar. Nothing about the video itself seemed strange. The real mystery was where people found it. The Walking Blind video was on a strange channel called Watch, but most people did not find Watch by searching for it. They found it by hacking YouTube. To get to that channel, people opened any long-form YouTube video. Every YouTube video has a link with the word Watch inside, like this. But if people deleted the letter T from watch, something strange happened. Instead of showing an error page, YouTube sent them to a channel called Watch. At the time of recording this video, the trick still works. Around 2025, more people discovered this trick. And to many of them, Watch felt like a hidden corner of YouTube, and it had an unlisted music video sitting on it. That made users curious. Was there something special about the song? Was it sending some kind of secret code? The internet wanted answers. And the first step was finding out who the girl in the video was. Viewers started digging into Walking Blind, and after some searching, they found one important clue. The same girl appeared on other YouTube channels too. In some clips, she performed the same Walking Blind song. In other clips, she sang different songs. Some of those videos were posted in 2008. That's 18 years ago. At least one part of the mystery was now clear. Walking Blind was not created for the Watch channel. It seemed to be an old music video from a real performer, but that didn't answer the biggest question. Who was the girl? For a while, people had no clear answer. Then YouTuber LeporemLuna made a video about the Walking Blind mystery. After watching it, his viewers started investigating again. This time, they found what everyone was searching for. Viewers went through every YouTube video of the girl playing the guitar. They found a clue in the comments section for one of the videos. Someone left a comment saying the channel was originally called Quinn45. Quinn sounded like a name, so they searched for musicians named Quinn, hoping to find the girl playing the guitar. Eventually, they found a match. The girl in the Walking Blind video was Quinn Lam, and she was still making music on SoundCloud and Spotify. However, it didn't seem like she had any idea that her old videos were part of a strange YouTube glitch. Later, Quinn Lam herself found out about the mystery. She even left a comment under LeporemLuna's video thanking him for covering it. In June 2025, Quinn Lam filmed herself performing Walking Blind again. In the video description, she wrote, "Re-recording of my original 2008 Walking Blind video, which has been the center of an internet mystery." She looked older, but her voice and guitar skills were even better. The girl in the video finally had a name, but the strangest part of the mystery was never explained. How did her video end up on the Watch channel on the flip side of YouTube? The people in her next chapter became obsessed with a single image, and the deeper they dug, the more unsettling it got.
Like I saw like cheap.
A few years ago, people found an unlisted video titled "The Purple Face." It showed a purple face that looked bloated with one eye shut. People in the comments tried to figure out what the face was. Some thought it was from an ARG or alternate reality game. That made sense. ARGs often use strange videos to pull people into a bigger mystery. But no creator claimed the purple face clip. No game was linked to it, so people searched for another explanation. The YouTuber LeporemLuna was determined to find out where it came from. So he went into investigation mode. Pharrell did a reverse image search on the face. He didn't find anything useful.
Every time I would take a screenshot of the video, back search, I would get different results, even on the same search engine.
So he searched through old horror movies. He found images that looked similar, but no perfect match. Then he found a website with masks used in horror films. Some masks looked similar, but none matched. He even suspected the purple face was an old internet meme.
And I'm wondering if this is some over-edited, uncanny troll face that's just been lost.
I'm so sorry, guys.
The whole thing becoming uncanny trend was pretty huge a few years ago.
But he couldn't prove it, so Pharrell rewatched the video again, hoping to find more clues. Then he noticed something everyone missed.
And it turns out that this isn't an image at all. It's actually a very short video that's been slowed down drastically.
He noticed text in the bottom left corner of the screen, but the video quality was terrible, so he couldn't read it clearly. Eventually, he gave up.
And as much as I would like to keep looking, I gotta call it quits and move on to the next thing. If you recognize this image, please do let me know.
Once viewers watched his video, they tried to decode the blurry text in the bottom left corner. They discussed it in the comment section. One viewer claimed it said VOL, like the volume icon that appears on old televisions. Others thought it said play, or maybe even you. Others believed the purple face was a character from a TV show. To this day, the origin of the purple face video remains a mystery. Nobody knows where it came from, or how it ended up as an unlisted video on YouTube. One wrong click. That's all it took for people to find every video in this documentary. So my friends, stay attentive to what you watch and protect those around you. Because what you see online can't always be unseen. Visual venture.
Just like also like
when
you go,
I have a video called Disturbing YouTube Channels Hiding in Plain Sight. We talk about a man who recorded a woman locked in a room, a person who filmed his final months on camera, and a guy who cemented his head in a microwave for views. Click here to watch it. Love you guys. Peace.
Like it has like a hair like that I feel the whole time. Bro, we don't go. Disturbing video games inspired by true events. That sounds also interesting. Should we go into this? Yo, Kelsey, welcome to the stream. I really hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day so far or a good start into the week. Just nice like to see you also like popping up in the chat. Just big kisses for that. Or like we're still like in the spooky watch time, but we're also slowly going, I guess. We're slowly going into the memes, I would say. But I'm like fully tired already. Like we had today like so many like really good videos, like all like cases that we didn't saw or so. Like today was really like full packed, like really. Yeah. Just much love, like also to ya MB, to all of ya for having always a nice vibe here. Just big hearts to you guys, like really. Yeah, like just much love, Kelsey, for joining. Just big kisses to ya. Yeah, like yeah, now it's hard to say like whether we make disturbing video games inspired by true events, dark secrets found in declassified CIA documents, disturbing communities hiding on the internet, impossible court cases solved by accident. That would be like the options. I think we go disturbing communities hiding on the internet. Like I would say like we had like a lot of video game stuff now, like at the beginning. We go now like for one big banger of creepy video now. And after this, like some good old memes. We need some memes. I'm not addicted to anything, but memes is like the only exception. What is this memes? Wait a minute, that's like one... Whoa, okay, I didn't expect it now that it would be so long. Yeah, then we go impossible court cases solved by accident. Then we go into this. It's like 1 hour 30, but it's really nice. For next time, we can keep that. Yeah, like we keep that video for the next Spooky Monday. That was now unexpected, like not gonna lie. We should have like watched this, then we had like full big video now at the end. But yeah, like let's go into this one. Like still like Visual Venture. Just check out his channel if you like the video or so. Or the videos. Let's go into it. Like you need to say if it's then loud enough or not, if it's echoing or so. Yeah, just big kisses, guys. Like big hugs to all of ya. Let's go into it.
A construction crew was digging when they accidentally solved a kidnapping. The notorious fugitive was caught because he had car problems on the wrong road. The killer stayed hidden for 17 years until an incident at Walmart changed everything. These are impossible cold cases solved by accident. The goal, guys, is 2.5 million subscribers by the end of 2026, and it is crazy, so it would mean the world if you subscribe, and I promise to do my very best for you, put up the best videos I possibly can. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The wrong word that cost her freedom. When police first looked into this case, they thought they were wasting their time because the crime didn't look like a crime. It looked like a normal family tragedy. Then someone accidentally said the wrong word, and suddenly police realized they might be hunting a serial killer. The story began with a husband and wife. The wife was named Stacy. Her husband was named Michael. The couple had 2 daughters, but behind closed doors, the marriage was falling apart. Michael struggled with substances and alcohol. No matter how hard he tried, he could not stop. Over time, the relationship grew cold and distant. They barely spent time together. Eventually, they decided to get divorced. But before the separation became official, tragedy struck. Michael suddenly passed away. He was only 38. Stacy claimed she found him lifeless inside their home. His body was taken to a hospital where a doctor determined that Michael passed away from a heart attack. But the idea of a healthy 38-year-old man having a heart attack didn't make sense to his friends and family, especially Michael's sister, Rosie. Rosie wanted an autopsy done on her late brother's body, but Stacy refused.
Stacy, are you going to have an autopsy? She looked at me and she says, Rosie, you know he didn't like being heart open surgery and everything like that. She says no.
Stacy pushed hard to stop the autopsy, and in the end, she got her way. No autopsy was performed. At the time, police had no reason to suspect foul play, so there was no criminal investigation.
That's a thing? Like just like family members can like then decide if a case will be like followed or not. It's obstruction of investigation in a way. Why is that even possible? I'm baffled right now. I'm really baffled right now.
Soon after, Stacy collected a $55,000 payout from Michael's life insurance policy. Then she moved on with her life. But another tragedy was already waiting around the corner. About a year later, Stacy met a man named David Castor. The two got married in August 2003, but the new family had problems from...
And then she was killing, and then got life insurance, and then the next one. Dude, like, how fucking dumb, like what the fuck is this for a law that like the waifu or just the hubby can say like, oh no, I don't want to like that it's like being an autopsy, like, bro, that this is like even a thing is like so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Yeah, like, look, we don't have any evidence or so. Or like there's no way to find like out. Yeah, perhaps in the autopsy. Like, oh my gosh,
From the start. Remember, Stacy had 2 daughters from her previous marriage. David did not want to be a father figure to Stacy's kids.
He said he didn't want to be our father and he didn't want any part of being a father. He already had his kids and he didn't want more.
Obviously, Stacy didn't like that. Then 2 years into their marriage, another tragedy occurred. In August 2005, Stacy called 911 in panic. She told them her husband David locked himself inside their bedroom and refused to come out.
I'm just getting a little concerned because I haven't talked to him since 5 o'clock in the morning on Sunday when he locked me out of the bedroom.
Police arrived soon after. They forced the bedroom door open. Inside, they found David lifeless. Then investigators noticed something strange under the bed. It was a bottle of antifreeze.
There was a bottle of antifreeze that was on its side with a top off.
Antifreeze is a toxic chemical normally used in vehicles. Police also found 2 glasses on the nightstand. One contained juice in it. The other glass had antifreeze. The medical examiner later confirmed that David had antifreeze in his system. It was pretty obvious what happened, but the police still questioned Stacy about the glasses. Stacy explained that she poured David a glass of cranberry juice before he locked himself inside. That accounted for 1 glass, but she claimed she had nothing to do with the antifreeze in the bedroom. Based on her story, it seemed like David did it to himself. And at the time, investigators could not prove otherwise. Once again, Stacy inherited everything from her deceased husband. The case looked closed, but one detective
also, like,
couldn't shake the feeling that something was wrong. His name was Detective Spinelli, and he had doubts about Stacy.
The motives of like death, murder or so. Money, life insurance, or money/life insurance, or love, or jealousy. Like, it's like always those things, or just then like random encounter because of like burglary, someone is breaking in and then hurting like the family or so, or like it's really like so stuff like this. There's always like a repeating pattern. By life insurance, it would be good if that would not exist, like literally like life insurances. I mean, like, it's the two-sided sword. It's like helpful, like when it's like really something happening, like an accident or so, and then that the family is like gaining like a certain amount, like for help, for support, but it's like leading so much to like murder. Yeah, like I'm gonna kill now like my spouse, and then I get fat cash. Like, it's like so many situations you hear that, and it would be already like kind of yeah, like minimized when it doesn't would exist. Like, as soon you put like a certain amount of money on someone's head, whether a bounty or life insurance, like life insurance is like a bounty when you think about it, just like caught differently. Like, it's like not someone else puts like a bounty on you, you're just putting on your head yourself like a bounty with like just making a life insurance. It's like really like a different word for it, but it's like at the end it's the same. Like as soon like people know that you have like a certain amount of money on your head, like the people are changing. Like really, it's like alarming. It's sad also that people are killing others like just for money.
Spinelli pulled the file on Stacy's first husband, Michael. He compared it with David's case, and he noticed disturbing similarities. Both men passed away suddenly. Both were buried side by side in the same cemetery. Spinelli suspected that Michael passed away from the same chemical as David. There was only one way to know for sure.
That's to dig him up, to exhume the body. But this would be hugely controversial.
Michael's remains were dug up and tested. Investigators found traces of antifreeze in his system, just like David. Still, this only proved both men drank the chemical. It didn't prove Stacy gave it to them. The detective needed concrete proof, so he brought Stacy in for questioning. During the interview, he showed her a picture of the 2 glasses on the nightstand. Then he asked, "Do you remember which glass it was you poured the cranberry juice in?" Stacy looked at the photo, and then she made a mistake. She said, "Well, I poured the the cranberry juice." She tried to correct herself immediately, but it was too late. That one accidental word changed everything.
Those of us that were watching the interview went, oh my God. That was a Freudian slip that she couldn't control.
Stacy insisted it was just a slip of the tongue. She accused the detective of trying to frame her and stop the interview. At that point, the pressure was closing in. Stacy was desperate to prove her innocence, so she made one final desperate move. Stacy decided to blame everything on her own daughter, Ashley. A few days later, she slipped sleeping pills into Ashley's drink. The pills were meant to end her life. After Ashley passed out, Stacy placed a typed confession letter beside her.
In the letter, Ashley confesses to the murders of David Castor and Michael Wallace, her own father, giving intricate details as to how she went about poisoning them.
Then Stacy called 911. She told police she found her daughter unconscious. She also said Ashley left a note confessing to both crimes. But Stacy's plan failed. Ashley survived, and she told police that she never wrote that letter confessing to the crimes. Since the letter was typed, investigators checked Stacy's computer, and they found drafts of the confession letter. The timestamps showed the letter was written while Ashley was away at school. The evidence was overwhelming. Stacy was arrested. In 2009, she was found guilty of murdering both husbands and attempting to end her daughter. She was sentenced to over 51 years in prison. The criminal in our next chapter wrote his secret on a piece of paper, and then the wrong person read it. The man who talked himself into jail.
Already old.
When Jonelle Matthews was kidnapped, the case became national news. Even the president mentioned it in a speech.
5 days before Christmas, Jonelle disappeared from her home.
But all that publicity did not solve the case. For 35 years, no one knew where Jonelle was. Then a construction crew made a random discovery that unraveled the mystery. Jonelle Matthews vanished in 1984. She was only 12. She lived with her family in Greeley, Colorado. One night, her father came home and found the house empty.
Did it occur to you that maybe she had run away?
No, because I know my daughter well enough.
He called police. Officers searched the house, but they found no signs of a struggle. But they found a clue outside in the snow.
The only physical evidence were those footprints in the fresh snow.
In my opinion,
whoever did
should
it
be
tried
locked
to
away
rake their
forever
footprints.
and never
Someone walked around the house and
into
used
society.
a garden rake to hide their tracks. Police kept the rake detail a secret. They hoped to use it to identify the person responsible later. Meanwhile, Jonelle's photo was printed on note cartons across the country. But even with national attention, investigators still had no leads. The case went cold. Then one man claimed he might know something. His name was Steve Pankey.
A month after Jonelle's disappearance, Pankey suddenly inserted himself
directly into the middle of this case.
But the more Pankey talked, the stranger his story became. And instead of looking helpful, he started looking suspicious. Around the time Jonelle disappeared, Steve Pankey lived just a few miles from her home. He reportedly reached out to investigators.
I contacted the Fort Collins FBI office
and volunteered some information about Janelle's disappearance.
But his reason for coming forward was strange. Pankey said he was worried someone might try to frame him.
He shared the information with the FBI because he feared that somehow someone might be trying to implicate him in Janelle's murder.
He claimed his father-in-law was a groundskeeper at a cemetery. And according to Pankey, his father-in-law told him something disturbing.
He told me that a cop had contacted him and said that he had a body he wanted to be buried.
But the story led nowhere. Years passed, and still nobody knew where Jonelle was. In 1994, 10 years after she disappeared, Jonelle was officially declared deceased. Then years later, in July 2019, an oil crew was digging a pipeline in a remote field. Their equipment struck human remains buried in the ground. Tests later confirmed the remains belonged to Jonelle Matthews, and the discovery happened completely by accident.
Had it been just a little higher, a half a foot deeper, no one would have ever seen her. Is divine intervention, that's all it is.
But now investigators had a new question. Who was responsible? Detectives reopened the old case files. They reviewed witness statements and rebuilt their list of suspects. One name stood out, Steve Pankey. After Jonelle's remains were found, detectives interviewed Steve Pankey's ex-wife. She told them that Pankey acted strangely after Jonelle disappeared. According to her, Pankey forced their family to leave town 2 days after the kidnapping. During the drive, he made her scan radio stations for news about the missing girl. He also stopped to buy newspapers so he could follow the case. Then she remembered something even stranger. Years earlier, she found a piece of paper Pankey wrote. It was in the trash.
And one of the things notated in his handwriting on this piece of legal paper was snow outside the Matthews house was raked.
Police were stunned. How did Pankey know the kidnapper raked the snow to cover his footprints?
Prosecutors say only the Matthews family, investigators, and presumably the killer knew about them. But apparently Pankey knew.
Then the ex-wife shared one more disturbing memory. Years after Jonelle vanished, Pankey's own son passed away. At the funeral, she claimed Pankey made a shocking comment. I hope God didn't allow this to happen because of Jonelle Matthews. That sounded like someone with a guilty conscience. The police had enough evidence. Pankey was arrested. After a long trial, he was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison. The criminal in our next chapter escaped for 17 years and then threw his freedom away because of a text message. The case of the Walmart ghost.
Wait a minute.
A man committed a crime and escaped justice for years. Police had nothing on him. They didn't even know he was connected to the case.
Prison.
For 17 years, he lived a quiet life. Then one day, he walked into a police station and confessed. Because of Jonelle Matthews. That sounded like someone with a guilty conscience. The police had enough evidence. Pankey was arrested. After a long trial, he was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison.
Dude, he killed a fucking kid and just has like 20 years only. But like, no, it's unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Like only fucking 20 years. And like at least like also like how she had like before. Oh, this is unbelievable.
Criminal in our next chapter escaped for 17 years and then threw his freedom away because of a text message. The case of the Walmart ghost. A man committed a crime and escaped justice for years. Police had nothing on him. They didn't even know he was connected to the case. For 17 years, he lived a quiet life. Then one day, he walked into a police station and confessed. And he did it because he accidentally received a message meant for someone else. The crime happened in Bullhead City, Arizona. In 1997, a 38-year-old woman went missing. 5 days later, her body was found near the Colorado River. It was clear someone ended her life. Investigators questioned people in the area. but they found very little evidence. After months with no real leads, the case went cold. Meanwhile, a man named Matthew Gibsons quietly left Arizona. Matthew moved to North Carolina. There he stayed out of trouble. He never even got a parking ticket. For 17 years, police had no idea he was connected to the case. Then Matthew accidentally put the spotlight on himself. In early 2014, Matthew started receiving strange messages on his phone. They were from his local Walmart. Each message said the same thing. Walmart had a prescription ready for a woman named Anita Townshend. Matthew didn't know anyone named Anita Townshend. At first, it seemed like a simple mistake, but then he searched the name online. What he found terrified him.
He had found on the internet that Anita Townshend had been murdered.
He wondered why he was receiving text messages meant for a murder victim. The Walmart messages kept coming, each one telling Anita Townshend to pick up her prescription. Matthew never responded. Soon, Walmart started sending voicemails about the prescription. Matthew became paranoid. There was one reason the messages scared him so much. Matthew was the killer. When Matthew committed the crime in 1997, he didn't know the name of the woman he ended. So when he saw the name Anita Townshend, he convinced himself she must have been the victim. Then something even stranger happened. Matthew received a Walmart advertisement in his mail. To anyone, it would look like junk mail, but to Matthew, it felt connected. The text messages were from Walmart, the voicemails were from Walmart, and now the mail was from Walmart too. His paranoia led him to the conclusion that someone knew about the 17-year-old murder and was playing mind games with him.
He thought someone that was out to put a hit on him was in the parking lot.
I say
he was
now,
that paranoid.
The fear completely took over. So Matthew decided to solve the problem once and for all. In June 2014, Matthew barged into a police station. Then he started confessing before anyone even questioned him.
Hello? I committed a murder
Committed a murder?
many years ago. It happened in Bullhead City.
The detective listened carefully. Then she contacted Bullhead City Police. She needed to know if Matthew's story matched any unsolved case from 1997. It did. Police questioned Matthew again. This time he gave them more details. He said he met the woman on the night of the crime. He brought her back to his home. Then the two got into an argument. It turned violent.
I wanted her to leave. Her name I did not know. So I was gonna knock her out and put her outside. Okay.
Matthew also told police about the strange messages he was getting from Walmart. He believed the woman he ended was named Anita Townshend. That was when officers told him the truth. Anita Townshend was not Matthew's victim. In fact, Anita had nothing to do with the case. Police weren't even sure if Anita was a real person.
We don't know if an Anita Townshend ever existed. We looked, we weren't able to find anyone by that name.
So why was her name in the Walmart messages? According to one report, it was just a mix-up. The prescription alerts were meant for someone else. Police arrested Matthew. He pleaded guilty.
Just
and
like
after 17 years of freedom, he was sentenced to 10 years in prison. The man in our next chapter got away with murder, and the thing that finally exposed him had absolutely nothing to do with the case. The cop hunter. A criminal who attacks a police officer gets hunted down by practically the whole police force. But one man took a police officer's life and escaped. He hid for years, and then he was exposed by the one person he felt safest around. The crime happened in Atlanta in 1971. 27-year-old police officer James Green was working the night shift. He was at a gas station when two men jumped him. The men didn't know James personally. They were members of a group with radical beliefs, and some members of that group believed in using violence against the police. The two men attacked the officer, stole his badge and weapon, and ran. Officer Green didn't survive. When other police officers heard what happened, they were furious. Dozens of officers hit the street searching for the attackers. During the search, they found a younger member of the same group named Samuel Cooper. Samuel admitted he knew the attackers. He gave the police their names, Twyman Myers and Freddie Hilton. The detectives were making their case, but they were too late. But before the two attackers could be arrested, they left Atlanta. But the police didn't give up. They were determined to find the man who murdered their colleague, no matter how long it took. The two fugitives, Twyman and Freddie, tried to keep a low profile. But life on the run wasn't easy. After a few years, Twyman slipped up and he lost his life during a shootout with the police. But the second man, Freddie Hilton, disappeared. He moved to New York and changed his name to Kamau. And for the next 30 years, investigators had no idea where he was. Freddie built a new life under his fake name. He found a steady job at a phone company. Later, he got a girlfriend. Then he moved in with her and her daughter. But they weren't one big happy family. Freddie secretly acted inappropriately with the daughter. Eventually, the girl told her mother what was happening. The mom immediately sought help.
In 2001, a woman and her daughter entered the 69th precinct in Brooklyn, New York, looking to talk to a cop.
The woman reported Freddie to the officers. He was arrested. Remember, Freddie was using a fake name, Kamal, so investigators ran a background check on that name. The computer showed no criminal history. In fact, he appeared to be an upstanding citizen. But during the arrest, officers found an illegal weapon on him. Investigators interrogated him about the weapon. And during the questioning, he finally admitted the truth.
He told me that his real name was Freddie Hilton.
The moment he said that name, the case changed completely. Detectives typed the name Freddie Hilton into the national database. An alert popped up. He was wanted by the Atlanta Police Department for the attack on Officer James. New York officers informed Atlanta that he was in custody. But 30 years had passed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so when Atlanta detectives set out to find more evidence to put Freddie behind bars.
My goals were to meet and find ex-Black Liberation Army members and interview them to see if they could recall and back up some of the story that I had about Freddie Hilton.
He tracked down 3 of Freddie's old group members. All 3 confirmed Freddie was the attacker.
The BLA statements are consistent and detailed enough to support a charge of...
After decades on the run, Freddie was sent back to Atlanta. In 2003, he was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison. The woman in her next chapter hid a secret for 25 years until her own family accidentally exposed her. The DNA test that solved a cold case. In 2024, a 23-year-old woman revealed a family secret on TikTok.
Get ready with me while I tell you about how an Ancestry DNA kit is putting my grandma in prison.
Her grandma was connected to a cold case in Michigan. For 25 years, police had no idea who committed the crime. Then, a random DNA test accidentally gave police the answer. The mystery began in the summer of 1997 in Michigan. Workers at the Garnett Lake campground were cleaning an outdoor toilet. As they pumped out the waste, their suction machine suddenly stopped working. Something inside was blocking it. The workers opened the toilet to see what was stuck inside. They realized it was the remains of a newborn. Police rushed to the campground. This was a serious crime, but officers had no leads. Nobody knew who the baby was or who left her there. The local community was devastated, so people came together to honor the baby.
The close-knit community surrounding the campground named the baby Baby Garnett and gave her a proper burial at the local cemetery.
After the burial, the baby was known as Baby Garnett. People hoped the memorial would make someone come forward, but nobody did. No one admitted anything. No suspect was identified. And as the years passed, the case slowly went cold. 20 years passed. Around 2022, a new sheriff decided to take another look at the case. This time, police had access to advanced DNA technology, so they sent Baby Garnett's DNA to a forensic lab. The goal was to build a family tree from the baby's DNA, and then connect that DNA to a living relative. It worked. The lab found a match. The baby was related to a young woman named Jenna Jaratowski. Jenna's DNA was in the system because she took an ancestry test.
I bought one. It's literally you spit in a...
There's so organizations like My Heritage or so, and I thought always like My Heritage is there like nicely for the gimmick or like to see which nationality or like from which country like your family is like has their origin or so. And this like also it's like nice and interesting to see like out of what you are, but it's also like like really giving out your full data. Like it sounds really like bad. It can also be misused, but that's like a case where it would be fucking handy. Because this sheer insanely huge amount of database, then you can like evaluate it like really fastly where the connection would be like with the genes. Like in this case, it's like nice to have like a database like this to see then what is like overlapping. Yeah, like that you can even like build up a family tree. It's it's like
go
just
swab mouth, you send
yeah,
it
like
in,
it's a
and they give you
two-sided
your
sword,
ancestry
I would
results.
say. Like
One
because
afternoon at
you
work,
could also
a Michigan
exploit
detective
that, like
called Jenna's phone.
And he was like, I just want to let you
database.
know that I reopened a cold case from like 25 years ago. And he was like, and your DNA is a direct match to the victim of this case.
She asked the detective what case he was talking about.
I was like, what case? And he was like, you've heard of the Baby Garnet case, right? And I was like,
The detective explained they were trying to find out who abandoned the baby, and it was probably someone related to Jenna. Police did a DNA test on Jenna's mom. The results narrowed the search even more.
And ended up finding out that it's not a distant relative to my mom, but a direct relative.
Eventually, police cracked the case. They discovered the baby Garnett's mother was Jenna's grandmother, Nancy. She was the one who abandoned the child at the campground over 20 years ago. In July 2022, police arrested the 60-year-old Nancy. After questioning her, investigators pieced together what happened that night. They believed Nancy gave birth at home and that the baby was alive after birth. However, there were complications.
Prosecutors believe she was born at home and died of asphyxiation, but could have been saved with medical intervention.
Detectives believed the baby could have survived if Nancy called for emergency help, but for some reason, she never did. Instead, Nancy drove 20 miles out of town and left the baby at the campground. But Nancy's defense team disagreed with that version of events. Her lawyers claimed the baby didn't survive the delivery. They also explained why Nancy never called for help.
Her defense argues that Nancy didn't have access to a telephone to call 911.
Both sides told very different stories in court, but they agreed on one key fact. Nancy left baby Garnett at the campground, and that was a crime. Nancy's case is still in court. If found guilty, she could spend the rest of her life behind bars. 2 years after the arrest, Jenna decided to share her family's secret on TikTok. The video got over 15 million views. This next chapter is about a cold case that sat unsolved for 18 years until
this one is crazy. Like
then,
like just imagine, like suddenly you find out your grandma did like something
in
really
August
disturbing, or grandpa.
A senseless tragedy occurred in Edmond, Oklahoma. One night,
like
Gary
was always
Larson
granny
was
or grandpa
at home with his girlfriend. Suddenly, he heard strange noises coming from one of the rooms. Gary got out of bed to investigate. He realized that someone cut through a window screen.
The screen was cut in an L shape from top to bottom. Not a big opening.
But the torn window wasn't the real problem. The intruder was still in the house. Before Gary could react, the intruder jumped him. Gary's fiancée saw it all happen. She was also harmed, but survived. After the intruder left, she called the cops, but help arrived too late. Gary didn't survive. Police searched the house for clues, and they found something, a footprint.
You can see the big toe here, and the next toes, following toes, right in here, and then down this way would be the backside of the foot.
This proved the intruder was barefoot during the attack, but they had no way of knowing who that footprint belonged to. After 4 years of investigating, they found nothing. It became a cold case, and the photo of the footprint just sat in a file for 18 years. In 2004, there was another crime a short distance from the house where Gary lost his life. A boy was in the bathroom when he saw someone staring through the window. He screamed, ran out, and told his dad.
So my son was back here to take a shower and, looked up through this window and said he saw a man.
The father was determined to catch the peeping Tom, so he set up a motion detector outside the bathroom window. If anyone came near the window again, the alarm would go off. 4 weeks later, it did. The father ran outside, and there, hiding near the bathroom window, was a barefoot man.
There's this 6'2", 250-pound, 38-year-old man standing back here in the bushes, looking in the bathroom window.
He grabbed the man and held him until police arrived. The peeping Tom was named Jonathan Graham. At first, police thought he was just a local nuisance who liked looking through windows, but soon they realized Jonathan was far more dangerous. One of the officers involved in the peeping Tom case wanted to see exactly where Jonathan was hiding to look through the window. So he went to the house and walked through the yard. As soon as he looked around, he realized something. He was in the same neighborhood where Gary lost his life.
Vaughn flashes back to a crime scene 18 years cold. A suspected peeping Tom, a torn screen, bare footprints etched in blood.
He realized this peeping Tom, Jonathan, was also barefoot when he was caught. The details started lining up. Could Jonathan be the same barefoot intruder that ended Gary 18 years ago? There was one way to find out. Police took impressions of Jonathan's bare feet. They compared it to the footprint from Gary's house.
I was able to locate enough unique identifiers that I could say that this latent impression was made by the same source.
The prints matched.
This is the foot that so many people looked for 18 years.
In 2005, Jonathan pleaded guilty to several crimes, including the one against Gary Larson. The judge sentenced him to life in prison. This next chapter is about a fugitive who escaped for 28 years, but was caught because of a routine traffic stop.
Like for real, 20 years is not like a life.
Fugitives on the FBI's most wanted list are usually the hardest to find, but one of them was caught in the simplest way possible. There was no FBI raid or undercover operation. This fugitive was caught because he drove down the wrong road. The fugitive we're talking about was named Muhammad. When he was just a teenager, he ended someone's life. His victim wasn't a stranger. It was Muhammad's close friend, Jaffer Tucker. The crime happened at a train station in Atlanta. Muhammad and Jaffer were standing together on the platform.
Of course, like
for reasons that are still unclear,
have like a second chance, but
after
not
the crime,
always.
Muhammad ran.
Especially
he fled Georgia and moved to South
others,
Carolina. There, he started a new life under a fake name, Raiz Sekim. For years, the FBI had no idea where he was hiding. They circulated his photo and offered a reward for information leading to his arrest. But the tips never came. 1 year passed, then 10, 20, eventually 28 years went by, and FBI was no closer to catching Muhammad. Then after nearly 3 decades on the run, he ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time. On August 16, 2022, a deputy in Georgia was monitoring traffic for expired license plates. As cars passed by, her scanner automatically checked each registration. Then one vehicle triggered an alert. The registration was expired, so the deputy pulled the driver over. The entire stop was recorded on the officer's body cam. The driver handed over his identification. The name on the ID was Raiz Sekim. When the deputy checked his records, she found more problems. His license was suspended. His car also had no insurance. That meant she had to arrest him.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to place you into custody today.
The driver begged her to let him go. He claimed he had a family emergency.
I hope the smoke is good for you guys, or the drinks, or the snack.
I have a sick uncle, and I
hope like stream is still
but the deputy followed procedure. She placed him in handcuffs. At the jail, officers began the normal booking process. They scanned his fingerprints. That scan revealed his real identity.
A fingerprint check at the jail identified Sekim as Mohammed Bilal Amin, wanted for the fatal shooting of 18-year-old Jaffer Tucker.
The officers were stunned. What started as a routine traffic stop had turned into the arrest of an FBI fugitive. The next day, the headlines read, "Man wanted for nearly 28 years in Atlanta murder finally captured during routine traffic stop." Once officers realized who he was, Muhammad was sent back to Atlanta to face charges. He's currently awaiting trial as of this video. These criminals spent decades looking over their shoulder, waiting for the moment it all fell apart. They built their own prison before they even got caught. So my friends, make sure you build a life that you don't have
when
to
the
hide
video
from.
is like even
Visual
finishing.
Venture.
We're gonna nicely hit together for
Wait, before you go, I have a video about missing children who turned up alive years later. We talk about a girl who hid for 5 years while a man faced prison for her murder, a woman who was at a party, then woke up in Mexico, and a kidnapped boy held captive just 1 hour from his house. Click here to watch it. Love you guys. Peace.
Yeah, like I'm looking forward for having the dry herb vaporizer. Just, yeah, like, then I can like join you guys now, really, like, also while smoking. But that was like also fucking interesting video. I like both videos from Visual Venture have been really like also really full packed of boom boom booms, infos after info after info. Damn. But sometimes some sentences are really not relatable. I mean, like, every state or every country, like here, even in Swiss, every canton is like a little bit handling their stuff. The law is like always like depending on the region you are, like different. But 20 years for killing someone is, hey, like for real. I'm just baffled, like, really. Especially like it was a kid, or like for me, like when like I said, like when it's like hitting like most innocent people, or just like kids, innocent, or just like weaker ones, I say now, it's like it should not be handled like this. because it's like really exploiting the situation because you're just stronger or so, and yeah, like the other person can't defend himself. It should be handled like much differently, like instantly like locking away, because when it happens already once, who says it doesn't happen like again? I mean, like there's some people that are just getting out of this mental of this mindset, but I like for real, it's like I see then it hurts the society more when they're like out again, and then it happens something perhaps that doesn't need to, like, but when something happens, then already two got killed from society, or like then more, and it's kind of preventing then also. But yeah, it's a two-sided sword, because some people are just really change also their mindset. We saw like one dude that was like in a biker group, or like what was the name? He was like also killing people, and then he found like while being in jail, he found his way to Christianity, was reading the Bible, and just like got like reformed, I say now. And this dude was then like fully like on a good path, and like in a way it's like it's still like when you see like a change of behavior, or change like how they just treat others when it's not played, that's the other thing. Then of course like a second chance is always good, but it's still murder. Like you just still made that someone was like that he's not walking around the planet anymore, and it's like really like the worst thing you can do, like to kill someone. I see that it needs to have always like really big punishment in a way, of course not like now, not death sentence or so. Like I don't mean like any punishment in this direction, but like locking up for eternity, or for a really really long time. I guess like life in prison was like also like this, the amount of years that would be like life in prison. I think it's like kind of outdated, like, because back then 20 years or so would have really be a big part of life, but nowadays we are getting 100 years old. Of course not everyone, I say now between 80 and 100 years is like, so the maximum age that most are reaching. Like 20 years is like a quarter of the life, should be at least like the half of the life, like really, like I'm like baffled. Or just a third, or two fifth of life, just more than a quarter of life. Like I don't get it. But yeah, like here the same. If you like the video, guys, like of Visual Venture, I can highly recommend it to check out his channel. He has like a lot of different topic videos about different topics. Like I can really recommend it to check his channel out, and just to support if you like the video, of course. Just much love again, like for Visual Venture, that we could watch the video. And I would go quickly to girls' room. Just I need also to stand up. I was now like 5 hours just sitting like in this pose. Of course I could like a little bit stretch out, like stretch the legs, but yeah, I feel it that I sat too long. Yeah, go quickly girls' room, and then we watch some memes, like good. Like have some like a little bit of hee hee ha ha, and then we go fully into I wanted to say game modes. No, like then I slowly call it, and then I drop into bed and just like sleep like very nicely. Like perhaps I still make like something to eat. I've like I bought like today rice dishes. Or how is that called? Like just rice in a pack, and the pack you can open like by the corner a little bit, like 2 centimeter, and then throw that into the microwave. 2 minutes later, it's fully warm. And I bought like tomato rice. That is like really delicious. Oh, I had like today when I arrived at home, I had like a package. And curry rice. Bah. Oh. Perhaps I make like some curry rice. But I, like I said, lately I was buying like a lot of carrot salad. I just love carrot salad, and also French dressing. And I mix that always then like with the tomato rice together. Also like some cheese in it. And then like salad sauce on top of it. I know it sounds now vile, perhaps like for some people, but I can really recommend it. Boy, it's so delicious. Like curry rice with nicely carrot in it, and then like salad sauce, and also a little bit mustard and mayo. Mwah! It's like so good. It's like really like if you don't have like a lot of money and want still like good flavors like inside of rice or so, I can really recommend it. Like salad sauce, like French dressing is, oh, that's like so nice with in combination with rice, but also with spatulas. like last week, like on Friday, I had like 88 wraps on my bank account, and I had like really like I just needed like to use all the leftovers, and I had like only like the salad sauce, not mayo, not mustard, still like some slices of cheese. And then I had like the biggest revelation. Like emergency situation are leading sometimes to crazy discoveries. I can really recommend it. Like if you want to like to pimp up like a little bit your rice, French dressing is really nice. Okay, guys, wait a minute. I also like fill up quickly like the glass with water that I have like still, yeah, like something to drink like on the side. Okay, wait quickly. I'll be back in a bit. So, oh, I would say we go into unusual memes. Hey, like here by the Airbnb, here's like I'm like in a room, like just in a one room, like it's like the apartment, but it's like inside of a house, like and like the landlords are just living then like downstairs, and like here the rooms upstairs are just like then all Airbnbs, and like besides of my room is like right now an empty room, and then there will be also another room, like, but there's one of the landlords like also like right now inside, and on when no today we have Monday, like at Saturday, I think at Saturday was like a new person coming like to the other like just to the Airbnbs here, was like just moving into the room besides of my room, and like the new person was like making a really good impression and everything, and I was like also talking with her or so, and just like I was had like a good impression of her, and then also like yesterday's stream and the stream like day before that, I was really like looking that I'm not too loud speaking, music listening or so, and today when I was like going down for putting my meal into the microwave and so on, one of the landlords was saying to me, "Yo, did you notice like she's not here anymore?" And I said like, "What? Like, it's like the person now gone or so?" And she said it was not even 1 hour that the lady was moving in. She was going downstairs and said like, "No, I can't be here. This is like too much. It's not because of you." Like just like mentioning it even. It's not because of like of you or so, but I just can't endure it here, and was then going after 1 hour or so. I was not even noticing it. Like I said also like to one of the landlords, like if she wouldn't have said that to me, I would not at all notice that. I thought like really she would be still here like until today, and I was like extra like being quiet and so on. I don't know, like this lady just was like instantly going, and also was making a bad recension, like just a bad like was giving a bad review, just 1 star review, and said like, "Oh, it's so chaotically here and so on and so messy and everything." And at the moment they have like the kitchen down below is under construction, because they just built in a new kitchen, and also like the kitchen from downstairs was coming now upstairs, and I have now like nicely the kitchen. When I just open the door, the kitchen is like instantly there, the fridge, I have like everything nicely in the near now, and I really like the kitchen also, but of course it's it's unfinished, like because they're in the middle of like construction and so on. And she was giving a 1 star review that it was too messy and too chaotic and too dirty. It's a fucking construction at the moment. Like what do you expect? Like, then it's like, "Oh, look, a new kitchen." And the other kitchen magically appeared like there. I'd like to leave a 1 star review just because of that. Like, and they taught her like that it's like just at the moment like construction and so on, and like lessened even the pricing a little bit because of this situation. And also she wanted like to come here for a month, or firstly for 3 months, then for 1 month, like without even have been here already, like for a little bit, just like already in advance online, like really going back and forth, I say now, or just like lessening the days over and over. And then from 1 month it was then like 5 days, and then she arrives, and then it's not even 1 hour and then already going. Like, I don't know, like she made such a good impression, but like now, like retro perspective, like it's it's like so shitty, so lame, like really, like instead of just then, like I can understand like when it's like construction or so, and you want to have your calmness, then I understand it, but it's just, yeah, like it's not inside of the room. Like you can still have your own four walls. It's just, yeah, outside. I don't know. It's like really lame, because they reserved also, and she was like paying money, and I don't know, like it would be, yeah, like also for 5 days, like at the end. But yeah, everyone their own, I say now. It's like I need to say, like it would be, of course, like better also like when everything is already set up, but that's life. Like construction work is taking also sometimes, and yeah, like it's, yeah, also not every time. I don't know, like last week there was construction work fully going on, like downstairs, where they really made like full sound, like with with the sledgehammer, like breaking stuff apart, like just really like it would have been loud, and me just laying here and just like I was not even noticing something. Like over the time when they worked, I was fully in deep trance. I was just like sleeping like an angel. And like one of the landlords was always saying, "Could you sleep?" Like I said, "Yeah, like what do you mean?" "Yeah, we have been really loud and so on." "How can you sleep like while we're doing construction work?" I was not noticing anything. Yeah, okay, now like I heard like also construction works when I was going into bed or fell asleep, but it was not like so loud that I would like be annoyed by it or so, or I didn't woke up then. Here and there also, when I woke up and heard like still that they have been working, it was like then not like I woke up in the midst of sleeping. It was then like I naturally woke up and I felt rested. Like here and there, like when I want to sleep, I sleep just, and then when I'm sleeping, I sleep like a stone. Like here and there, like by sleepover parties, like with like some friends group, when I fell asleep, they couldn't wake me up anymore. Like here and there, like even threw stuff at me or so, and I was not waking up, like, or just balanced stuff up. I was like sleeping peacefully. I don't know, like it's like it's like a good trait, but also a bad trait. Like in emergency situations or so, yeah, okay. Like I had like one time in the ski camp, like here in Swiss, it's like kind of usual that all 2 years or all year the class where you're in are going into the ski camp, like the whole class here and there, also like with other classes together, to going to a ski resort, to what's that even called? Jugendherberge. A youth hostel. A youth hostel? Yeah, like just like we have been then in a youth hostel. I just translated now. I don't know if you really use the word like this. Like there we had like one incident where the fire alarm is like was starting to ring, and fully chaos in our room. Like just all the boys have been together, and all the girls have been together in one room, and like in the boys' room was chaos. Everyone was like, fuck, fire, oh my gosh. Everyone went to the exit door and just like broke it open, I say now, that we could all go out. Everyone in their PJs, not like shoes on or so, and fully like, it was in the midst of winter, like really like winter time, and everyone was full panic, and there I was also waking up, like, because the ring sound was so like so strong. And I remember really good, everyone was outside freezing, like barefoot outside on the asphalt, like with snow around, and everyone was like just fully cold. The teachers around of us like trying to calm us down, and it was no fire, luckily. It was really no fire, but it was like the condensated water from like the dishwasher, that like the kitchen in the youth hostel was like kind of a cantina kitchen, like with industrial dishwasher, industrial like stoves, like just for being capable of cooking like a lot and so on. And every day, a different group of kids had like the task to clean then all the plates and so on. Like it was always like just rotating in a way, like always a different group. And one group did by the dishwasher, like you had like a lid that you could always open, and then you could put a tray with like all the dishes inside and close it, and then it was like really high effective, like like cleaning everything, and like very like with hot steam or so. And because like this always opening already, or just opening already early, was like a lot of steam coming out, and the steam was going up to the fire alert, the fire alarm device, I don't know like the name, and was condensating water on it. And this condensated water was making that it like started to ring, and that was like causing then the alarm. And of course in the middle of the night, like when everyone was sleeping, and then when everyone is waking up, and the first thing when you hear like something like this is like to like instantly like to go into action. Like it's Tony, like you're also like back again. It looks that I only can sleep 1 hour by 1 hour lately, or I'm so sorry to hear that you can't like sleep throughout like in one row. But like also welcome back in this case. We're about to watch some memes now. I'm also like a little bit out of my low. I was so tired like before. Like it was good that it was not like the fire, or like not any kind of fire, because like it would be fucked up. Like really. Luckily it was just a malfunction of the device because of like the condensated water. But like we all went straight out. Everyone, like I said, in their PJs, fully freezing outside. And when we went inside, because it was a false alert, one dude was still sleeping inside. That we totally forgot. Like the dude was still like in there. If that would have been an emergency, but like I would have like perhaps a friend like lesser or so, because that was also like pretty like for a long time a really good friend of mine. But like in this whole chaos or so, no one was like waking him up. I mean, like everyone was awake like instantly, and like I said, pure chaos. Like everyone was scared in a way. Like we even broke the door open because like the exit door was just locked. Like how you just lock the exit door? Like at the end, like everyone was like just ramming it. And I remember one dude, like for his age, yeah, okay, he was like 1, 2, 3 years older because he was like always staying at the grade, like because he needed to repeat or so. Like I don't know exactly, but he was like already like built stronger, had already beard. Just like fully everyone is like a kiddo, and then the dude like was already like fully buffed and everything. And I remember he was like ramming that so much. He was like the hero like in this moment. But we had like also like the dude was like really funny. Like shout out to the dude. Like because of this dude we could go out. But yeah, like fully like also everyone fully barefoot, and that is then not nice. Everyone was like really like having cold. If we all needed to stay outside like this, we had like really troubles. Don't let me interrupt you. Yeah, like no worries about it. No worries, Tony. Just always like nice like to see you guys like chatting also. Just big smooches to ya. Oh, memes, yeah, awesome. Yeah, like we're about to go a little bit into unusual memes. And cheers to you guys. Like now with water. Cheers, guys. Mwah. Just much love like for being here. Yeah, like the buffed dude, I remember good. We made like pillow fight like in the boys room, I say now, and there was like really a lot of boys because we have been 3, no, even 4 classes like together, like 3 big classes and then a little bit the smaller class where just like kiddos have been in that had like, I don't know, like whether Asperger's syndrome or like kiddos that needed to repeat like a little bit like certain like several years or so, or like less legastheniker, like just like kids that needed a little bit more attention, I say now. And it's nice that they could also like come with us or so, because most of them are really like having really chill, even better, more chill than others that are just, I say now, yeah, like just and the dude with the beard was like the also like from this class, and like because he was like already older and more buffed up, when we had the pillow fight, he was literally like equipped with 2 pillows and was fighting against everyone. Everyone was dogpiling him. That was like really war like out of nowhere. And because we have been 4 classes and like so many boys, the whole room was filled like with that was really like a war. I really remember that good. That was really funny. That was so dumb. Like absolutely kids, teenager years, I say now. Just like when you don't do drugs or don't do the other shitty things, then like the pillow fights, just like something like pillow fights are just happening, or like just, yeah, like just really random things, like just some moments or so. Like everyone was bored as fuck back then. Like just, yeah, like it was the she camp. Like, yeah. And the friend of mine that was sleeping, like by the fire alert, he was until the next morning sleeping. Like no one was waking him up, even like when we retreated to the place, no one was waking him up. And at the next day, he was fully baffled. Like just that something happened even. Like he was not getting anything from the scene. Teenagers, pillow fights are the best, yeah. Even if it can become wild sometimes, yeah. And he was like a gladiator fighting like a whole horde of like I say now goblins because we all have been much like smaller, shorter, like really like just like teenage, and like because he was like already several years older, he was like already like more buffed and was also going into gym and so on. The dude was like he was like king of the hill, I say. And everyone was storming him. It's like some pictures that you don't forget because everyone was like making a circle around of him and he was in the middle like trying to defend. It's like so nice. Like good old days, I say now. Guys, we go into memes now. Just a little like side story, I say now. We go to unusual memes. Do we have like a new video like of 6 days ago? Nice, very nice. Then we have like a little bit some videos to watch, or one video. It's really only one. Yeah, we really watched every video lately. Then it's only the news, but like instantly like hiccup. Then we have like only like one unusual videos, but we have also useless memes. That is also something that we found like last time. Useless memes and unusual videos or unusual memes. Yeah, let go into it. Okay, you need to see it. Guys, also here I can highly recommend it. Check out unusual videos if you want to have some hee haha also in private. Just always support it. Just like really much love like also to unusual videos. We watched already so many videos. A daily dose of internet. Weirdest Airbnb ever. That's like perfectly fitting right now. Yeah, we go also like to unusual daily dose of internet. Lego. Oh, the kiwi cult. Is that even a kiwi? I think it's not even a kiwi. I think kiwis are bigger.
This guy's waiting for that pub cup.
No.
I went to get some and it reversed flow. Oh, now that I'm recording? Alright, dude. Now I can get my frazzle. Jesus.
Man, tell me to pull up. He ain't even got no car, bro. What's up, bro? We're
gonna see Nana, Bella. We're here. We're here, Bella.
Oh.
Bro, that's a good ass burger.
Oh, look, you get a nice kissy from a bunny. Oh, that's like so sweet. To get a nice kiss of a snow bunny. Are like all French people like this, Tony? Like, why do you know that? Do you know that it was a French guy?
About to wake my grandma up with a lightsaber. Hama!
I won't say yes, but I won't say no.
Random shit at my friend so he can guess what it is.
I need to say like an accordion on a fucking e-bike or so. That was like really like skill. That's absolutely naive. It's like disturbing the peace in public. But in a funny way, not in a shitty, bothering way. Just like shadow play is always nice. I like when it takes ages.
Throwing a latte at my boss till she can guess the flavor.
Are you ready?
That seemed that it would hurt the teeth. Oh. What the fuck? What did the mannequin do?
She did it. Are you happy now? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, the timing. We have on the 1st August, we have like here a lot of firework going on. The 1st August is so nice, especially at lakes.
Look up.
Like Neuchâtel Lake or Lausanne by the Geneva Lake or so. It's so beautiful. Or like Thuner Lake.
Oh shoot!
Boden Lake. Zurich Lake. But Zurich has also 2 times in the year, or like also like New Year, like 3 times. Zurich Fest, then like 1st August, and then also like yeah, like New Year. Always firework around like the whole lake. Like it's just so beautiful looking. No, no! The saxophone gets louder. Whoa! Crazy! Holy shit! No! But it was kind of sick at first. That looked sick. Oh, the Mario music, Mario 64. What the dick? It just nicely enjoys it. Honey, do you think we got like a dog or a bunny? Or a cat? I can't. Ooh, oh. What, it wants to be slided? Oh no! You need to only like have a little bit more patience. Doggy? Doggy, are you good? I have to work in the morning, so I have to go to bed. Thank you for the stream. See everyone next time. Hey, thanks a lot also to you, and be like really big thanks like for being here, for joining, for just like enjoying also, like just big kisses for just spending some time with us all or with me. Just much love to you. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, sweet dreams, get a lot of rest, and have then also a good day tomorrow, like with work or so. Like I said, I really try to be also like here more online, because we had like now also quite like a little bit break. Just like if tomorrow will be a stream, it will not be extremely long because of late night also. And Thursday is next big stream where I'm just streaming only like here on Twitch. But all other days except Wednesday will be then like, yeah, just smaller streams. But yeah, like just big kisses for everything, and see you tomorrow or in the next streams. Bye, Envy. Just big kisses also to you, Tony. Just much love. We go right into the next one. We go to weirdest Airbnb ever.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
The weirdest
Whoa.
thing happened. We get.
Look how many chapters. He was putting on every clip a chapter. That's the first time I see that now. Like, YouTube is also sometimes doing that automatically, but look, it has like everywhere, it has like a title by every chapter. I'm right now baffled. But that's dedication, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go into
Get
it.
to our Airbnb in San Diego.
It's unsettling.
We're like
Imagine if you would do that for every stream
no
you make. Yeah,
we're looking
just
at
always
this
like
picture,
where
and my
I'm
dad
talking,
is
where
like,
the video
this
is,
looks
or
like
oh my
me.
gosh.
And I'm like, oh, Dad, what?
I mean, like
No,
if I would
this
have
is
a
my
team
dad.
behind of me,
That's my sister,
then
Libby, when she
yeah,
was
like it would
10
be
years
much.
ago. And that's Brady, my brother, 10 years ago.
We are literally in this picture.
It's the craziest thing. We think this is crazy.
We are
so let
actually
us know.
spiraling.
Wait a minute.
Like
They are in the
Hello,
picture
Airbnb
itself.
in San Diego.
It's unsettling.
We're like
Random Airbnb.
looking through it, no connections to it.
Literally just
We're looking at this picture, and my dad is like, "This looks like me," and I'm like, "Oh, Dad, what? No, this is my dad. That's my sister, Libby, when she was 10 years ago, and that's Brady, my brother, 10 years ago."
We are literally in this picture.
It's the craziest thing. We think this is crazy.
We are
So let us
actually
know.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. It could yeah also be perhaps like having some resemblance. Viva España! Viva España! Alex just a really deserved win. I need to say like
Teddy, speak.
good
Good
played.
boy.
Like
They figured
also
out a way to
Argentina
stop squirrels stealing
would
food
have been
from the
nice,
bird
but
feeder.
Argentina was playing a little bit dirty, and I didn't like
We gotta
that.
send this in to somebody.
Just that they tackled and also like fouled. It was not really on a fair way. Such a cutie pie.
Dad, there's no way.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Get something to eat, make it happen.
He was not even like scared at all. Oh, like no.
No way. Locked, bro. No shot. No. Oh my god, bro.
This dog needed backup to get a small bone back from the other dog.
Oh fuck. That's like a really shitty situation to be in. Then calling like the dude that is unlocking it. Oh, that's
I
me.
just know he
Like
got yelled
Lily.
at right after the video finished.
Oh. Oh.
I needed that.
They were trying to complete this mirror maze as fast as they could.
Ready, set, go.
I'm just following you.
You're faster. You're faster. Go. Oh shit! I'm lost in it. I'm lost.
It's like when you go too fast. When you go too fast through, you can't even like remember where you have them. Great dude, he knows karma. Yeah. Holy styrofoam. Yo, who needs Beyblades when you can have this job? Like, really? Atos, those
This family went on vacation in
poles are
Tennessee,
just not
and when they were
existing
preparing
anymore.
to leave, they found something
that
unexpected
was a really
in their rental
old
car.
like firefighter building, because they don't do those slides anymore, because yeah, like it was leading also to some accidents.
I don't think he's meant to do that.
Reese's peanut butter cups, super king size too. 6 cups to share. We got all 6 cups here looking buzz.
Alright, y'all, this is Hypno Twister. I stopped spinning years and years ago, but I'm gonna give it a whirl.
Boah, like, oh my gosh. By the way, Paul, in your room, when, yeah, like I was thinking it about like yesterday when I watched like a music video, and I saw like also like the singer like doing pole dance. I was like also thinking I need like slowly. When I have my own place,
A man
I
went onto
looked
the
in
tracks,
around
not
like
realizing
for a
a
good
train was
one,
coming, but luckily
because
this
I
railway
need then
worker
also
was there
to
to save
fix
him
it,
at the
like,
very last second.
just yeah. Bro.
Sometimes you just need some me time, like time away from everyone else. There's
Because
always
I really
somebody
want to
begging for
learn
your
it,
attention.
like,
right there, just begging.
and I would have like
begging,
the body
begging for attention.
for it.
This
I
guy's
mean,
parachute
like,
got tangled up, and he had to act
like
quickly to
long
land without
legs that
hurting
I
anyone.
could perfectly use. I just have like also the tension in my body, I say now, like that I can be like staying steadily like in a certain position, and it would also be healthy. I mean, like just like doing a sport, I say now, or doing some activity, sporty activity.
I need to know how he got himself into this
Because the lots
situation in
to
the first
fix
place.
is strongly for safety, yeah. Like I didn't want to have like oh my gosh, good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like if it would be a cheat. Oh shit. Yeah,
This angry
moose
lemming
or
was
so, be
trying to defend his
careful.
territory.
Like when a pole is not like fixed on the ground, at the end it goes more because of accident or so, when something would happen and yeah, like you need to go to the doctor.
This group of bikers tricked this boy into thinking he was in trouble.
So, like the whole landscape, it's like so much. It's my territory, get the fuck away from the mountain. Yeah, no, like it needs to be a really like professional one.
Be nice. Turn that around. Be nice, Chris. Next time you come in here, that better be on the back, all right?
That's sweet. Like biker gangs should be like this. Like really like, just not like, oh we need to be gangster like, criminal like or so. Just like, yeah, like spreading love. The walking. Oh, look at. Oh.
Hier ist Kalimbo.
This store in Brazil had a competition where you could win a free phone, and all you had to do was drop a coin into the glass inside.
Holy shit! As if he made that. Damn! And that's like a moment that he will always remember back. That's crazy. Oh. Hey, he's like snapping his butt. Oh, like, do you know that by us, like in German, raccoons are called Waschbär? Like he's washing, like when you see also the raccoons are washing all their food, they're always bringing like somewhere, except it's trash or so, but most of the times they're washing it, and yeah, like it's pretty pretty cute like name.
Imagine.
Imagine.
See, in Brooklyn, it's not
The
Target.
smile on his face. Yeah, look, he was like so happy.
Like,
I didn't knew that.
forget
Yeah, like
about
it.
Target.
There's a video where like one raccoon is like the dude gives the raccoon like cotton candy, and it has the cotton candy, and then he goes to a puddle of water, puts the cotton candy in it, and because it's sugar, it's like dissolving instantly, like when it's in touch with water, and you see he's washing it, and in his hand it's disappearing, and the raccoon is like, then where is it? So mean.
No driver.
Some moments are then really shitty.
No, it's moving. He's doing it.
But yeah, we call them wash bears.
Getting ice cream ready.
Washing bears.
Ooh, how much?
While driving.
You're
Hey,
driving
perfect. Like in the traffic jam. Whoa.
It went from across over here.
At the same reaction to the
This farmer's
dudes
market
here.
had a cooling off station for dogs.
That's nice.
Yeah,
And you see, like they really love it.
Oh no, my beard.
Hey, you want to know a cool science fact? Your brain can identify cold and hot water just by hearing it. Now tell me, what does this sound like?
Cold.
And now what does this sound like?
I don't know. It's hard to say, like really.
It just fell!
Honey, this guy got a baby.
I think this kitten hasn't
He
figured
got
out
you,
how
yeah.
treadmill works yet.
He got me so hard. I was falling for the lamest trick ever. Cats are so sweet also. Or duckies. Duckies are also fucking sweet. Holy shit.
Elephants break down tree branches
Crazy.
like this so they can get to out-of-reach food.
Oh my gosh.
Smart. Yo, Dragonborn, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like being like that.
On me demande souvent, Félicien, t'as pas peur de te faire voler ta voiture en laissant tes clés sur le contact?
Bobby, oh no.
Non, ça va.
Ça va? Ça va
So
bien?
how come cats do this?
We were playing with the cat and they suddenly act like they see a demon in the corner.
What? What?
Just big kisses to you, Tony, also.
scaring.
Just much love to
What?
both, to everyone that
There's
is here at the
nothing
moment.
there.
Poor guy just
big,
realized
big
that they're at the
kisses to
vets and
y'all.
not the park.
No. Oh. He knows. When dad is alone with the kiddo at home, when mom is outside, the dad is like starting to do the dumb BS with the kiddos.
No, go. Hey, psst, psst. Hey, no. Oh my gosh.
What's in there?
Oh, the peanuts. Oh my god, he grabbed the peanuts and he closed the door.
Bro! They're getting smarter by each day, yeah? Believe me guys, it's not going too long. They're
She
stealing
really let
our
the intrusive
jobs.
thoughts win.
Is he choking him?
Turn around. Sorry.
The first red flag. Is my kiddo like a psychopath? My doggo was like also sometimes the same. And also like this. Like just like you walked like normally and then out of no reason just like suddenly like a donkey.
This guy was
it's
driving
like
along this road when he noticed that almost every single lamppost had
like
a
you
stork
can-
perched on
it's
top
not
of it.
AI or immigrants that are gonna steal our jobs, it's bears. It's the bears, like you call it Uber and then suddenly
This
like
is
a
the
bear
final boss
comes
of
to like,
arcades.
like fully bear sounds. What? Sadly he doesn't have like the gun that I use by the new arcade.
6, 7.
This is a death's head hawk moth. They feed on beehives, and once they're inside a hive, they'll chirp like this to sound like a bee, and then feed on the honey.
Well, moths are so...
This might be the most locked-in
Moths are
individual
so
I've ever
like
seen.
crazy, like insects. I really love like moths. Totally remind me Nuka World. Yeah, me also. Like instantly when I see arcades like this,
particular
it's like
cloud formation.
it was too long, too many hours.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Just the song like back then. Next one. We go to unusual memes. Oh yeah, like check out Daily Dose of Internet. You won't regret it. Like always, also support the channels. Wait a minute. Like here also like something. Wait a minute. It was like doing like a ha-ha face. Look. I really love that. That it's like kind of a cool detail. Like also by the spooky videos, a ghost appears. It's like so kind of like a really sweet idea. I would say this is our last video, and I'm not sure if I'm even gonna hold out until now. But now like the tiredness mode is kind of over a little bit. But let's go into it.
Absolutely not.
It sounds good.
No.
Don't.
Come back.
Hey, like the
She said
song,
no, see?
it
Even she
stays
said,
forever
"What have
in
you
your
done?"
brain.
Absolutely not.
Like I will always remember it. Too many times, like really. Like one of the doggos here has like also very long hair, and the landlord was making like a tomahawk by one of the doggos, and it was like standing like.
Lisa Blackpink, total creepy. Tare, hoop, slap, bell.
What are you doing? Are you
Because you had to talk to me and I had to turn around to answer you.
Nah.
I don't know how we're gonna get that out.
Nah, that was now like coping. That was coping. He was dropping it before he turned around. My cousin was also putting sometimes the crickets that he was like buying as a food for his iguanas. No, bartagams. Bartagams. He was like buying always like really huge crickets, and he was like putting them also sometimes into the car or like onto the shoulder of someone.
This is for
Just
people
like
who think I'm bad at basketball. If someone who's
always
bad at
trying to
basketball
scare everyone.
make this corner shot, I don't think so. Are you feel like you're in the
Honey, what are you doing? Nothing. Why are you looking at your legs so much?
Mira cómo anda el maquinón este. Mira el maquinón.
That's a cool idea. No. This is so old. Like, you can say what you want. Like, even if scientists say like, oh, like you should never project the human emotions or expressions onto animals. They're fucking lying, and they just want like that we are looking better than like the animals. We're just like talking animals. We're nothing like more or like lesser. We're on the same. You stole your fishnet style, yeah, like really. This fucker. It's so easy, it's like working.
On my wrist. I am. 5, 6, 7, 8, get one.
Huh? What's happened right now? Oh, surely like the spine or so. The classic expression. Ah! Oh no, what? Like for real. Why is he like slapping his ass? It's all fun and giggles until like one dude is over exaggerating it.
Oh, die helvete! Hårdere! What?
But you only need the light.
Adentro. Hey, even if you just mind your own business, you get fucked over by a shoe or get trampled. Don't be naughty. Oh, yeah. I feel that.
Oh my God! This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon inside a watermelon.
It's the statue.
Watermelon?
I'm about to shit my pants.
Watermelon?
There's a peacock in the room.
Oh, right in the damn sack. Got your back, didn't you?
Naughty. Naughty fish. This little bird was now like handling the ostrich or emus.
Who's killing?
It's Saint Nerona emu. Damn.
Te vas a caer. Te vas a caer. Entiende que si te caes yo te voy a dar otro por menso. Ay, ¿ves? ¿Ves? No. Te caíste. Ay.
Ahí va, ahí va. Ya llegó el barco.
Hey, yo, Munchie, what you doing,
So
bro?
was it like Vuvuzela, like I know, like all torn, but but cool, okay. Surely like Polish.
So what is this?
It's called a shady hand.
And you wear it like that?
I can't. I can't. Some people are just degenerates.
What does that mean? I'm in your ass.
I mean,
I'm in your ass.
Давай.
I'm in your ash.
Go!
I luckily was like filming like this. Okay, sunlight is coming. I'm tired of work tomorrow. I'm still watching a bit, but won't have the strength to say bye before falling asleep this time. Yeah, like just big kisses, Tony. Also, like if you fall asleep, then also just much love, like for joining again and also spending a little bit of time now while watching the memes. I hugely appreciate it. And again, faites beau rêve. Just d'avoir être là. Just mwah, plein de bisous pour toi. Just big kisses like for everything, and hopefully see you then in one of the next streams. And hear you like sooner or later also. Mwah. Memes, the menace. Good old menace.
No.
It's anyways nearly 6. I said like anyways, like until 6 maximum. I can't believe that I was like still like enduring also my sleep low. I have now like I have fully enough like energy to cook then also something. D'être là, present, d'avoir été là, past. Okay, then the avoir is like just like getting in between of d'être. Okay, d'avoir été là. Ok, merci beaucoup d'avoir été là. Plein de bisous pour toi et fais de beaux rêves. Thanks for the effort and for the stream. You're welcome. Like really, just always, like the door is always open. Like just, yeah, like, you know, you're always welcome. Like when something like this is like working by the car,
Tom,
can you
from
even
Cyprus
sit like in the
Services
back?
had a report you've been mistreating your son?
I've been mistreating my son.
Yes.
My son's absolutely fine.
Can I come in and check?
Be my guest. Go straight through. He's in the 3rd cage on the...
Oh, that was so British humor. That was fully British humor. Bro. The pigeon was still is until today there.
Yo, Sloan, aren't you late for a meeting?
Oh shoot, I'm late.
The fuck?
Yo. Bro, I'm stuck in the car while
Tem passa aqui, meu. Vindo do interior, barro até no olho. Brilho.
It's really going
Well,
fast, holy
McDonald's
shit.
have sent us someone else's order, but I'm not complaining because whoever it was, look at that.
I think it's like empty.
Are you hungry, like?
I could like smoke yesterday the whole stream until today. There was one pot until now. I could really like smoke now for 30 hours like on it. Of course sleeping in between, but that was like
Nailed
how long
that.
ago.
Come on then. Don't hurt me.
Well, thank you.
You are
There we
now
go.
Sir Nigel Farage. We're also making you honorary British ambassador to America and honorary MP for South Planet because they didn't elect you for real. So arise, Sir Nigel.
Thank you very much. I'm honoured.
My mummy says you hate foreigners.
No, little girl. No.
Quite right.
You're not supposed to say that.
The camera, man.
On live TV.
Wow. Come on.
Ah. It's one shot. No.
I'm a little mother. I don't want to die off that goose right now.
What?
Lock is broken. Look at this. But I'm trying to fix it, and I don't even think this is the right tool for this. I swear I thought I had the right tool.
Is it this one?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Well, so Kanye, yeah, this is the it happens to everyone moment. Yeah, like yeah. That right hook killed me.
Mozart.
That sounded so authentic. Holy shit.
Oh no!
But he must have hit the window.
TVS
Here, you want some bread, little
thank
guy?
you.
You have a little bit of bread? Just have a nibble. Go on, get some nutrients in you. Get your strength up. You'll feel better soon. I swear to God. Look,
Why he
you
has a
just need
pigeon? Why he has a pigeon
Lekker,
outfit?
The sound of noise really too press.
The first thing you do when you wake up is hit your
Hey,
vape.
like for real, it's
You
the
a
pots.
crackhead.
It's like the pots that are not like working always. Like it's not even the camera. Because now I have like normal in and it's like going good. There's like
I made this pizza
malfunction
axe
by
to
production.
cut pizzas into 8 slices in one cut.
Your mom.
How you do it?
How do you give it?
Oh my goodness. That was crazy.
The expression. It's just like the magic trick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh. Damn.
Aha, są zwykłe nawilżone chusteczki.
How can you do that? Like even... What the fuck? By me it's not working, guys. I'm waiting outside my friend's door while he gets his ass beat by his parents.
We got Brad Pitt.
Yeah, and why you're just
Tommy Lee
embarrassing
Jones,
me from
Ruth, Liv.
Shattered my phone.
Yeah, like what do you
I
expect?
just broke my phone.
The laws of physics. It's Algae Man! It's Algae Man! It's like a hero that no one needed, but we got.
Oh, sorry, I wanted Brenna's special.
Oh, no problem.
Dude, like those are also like.
At 12, and I smoked till I was 37. My troops are in position to begin searching the swamps of these rumored underwater villages.
Like that's also one
Happy
thing
Mother's Day,
why I'm
mother.
like vaping now.
The dog
Damn me.
running?
Man, what? Man, let me see that.
And as a result, it does take quite a long time to make change.
Oh, that's
Even
like the
best will
plastic
in
bag.
world.
Amateurs versus pros play skee ball.
Let's do it. Okay.
My turn.
She's like a seal.
Oh my.
Научись открывать майонез, так что с этим
What the actual fuck happened? Just so dumb. This was so grandiose.
I'm not even kidding, but I'm just fucking sliding down fucking hell on my ass.
Yes, to set boundaries, you know, right? I just want to be happy. Hi, how is everything? Good?
He hates news. He hates the news. Since then they didn't talk too nicely about his favorite pet store. He's hating the news. Fake news.
Myron, you installed the toilet? You're professional, huh? Install a brand new toilet. It's got a little issue. Oh my god. Good job.
Alright lads, just need any help? Hey, do you want me to sort it out for you? You alright, yeah? So no worries lads, just give us a shout, let me just go and put the rest of my costume on.
¡Sos un pelotudo!
이 2569년 5월 17일 토요일 조계사 정부는 제4947회 정기 부패를 시작하겠습니다. 어부님들께서는 모두
That was surely AI. Like the last.
Thank goodness they locked
turn
down
around
this drill.
with the AI.
No one could take it. No. Let's see. Yep.
Says I'm tall and white. You look alike.
How can that happen? Like really?
What the fuck? Ah, no, I'm for the fourth plane.
Is that like really in the game?
My mistake, original gangster. No, this cannot be forgiven. Now empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? And discard of your footwear.
О, скамейка. Надо бы посидеть, автобус подождать.
Ай-яй-яй, какой плохой мальчик. Что он делает? Ай-яй-яй. Оп, а кто же это? Бэтмен!
When he trying to fight you, what the fuck you finna do? Man, beat his ass, twin.
Bro thought he was in
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
What the hell, twin? This ain't no goddamn Fortnite.
Just doing a Fortnite thing. First 8. Nah.
you sitting? Kind of like that. Are you pulling it? Oh, that wasn't.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just. I want to sleep.
Trousers. Yellow card. The unit reversed. He's doing that, reversed it. That's a first.
The rain is very heavy here in Mexico City, in this
marginalized
marginalized
I was not
area
smoking
where
at all. I didn't have like a smoke break.
another one is gone.
It's like this, we out here fresh as fuck, you know what I'm saying? We outside, you know what I'm saying? We out here at the shell. Stop playing with me. Pull up on me.
Yeah, -1.
Top 5 Scariest Jumpscares. Scary Alerts. Número 1.
Yeah, like stuff like this is so scripted. Yeah, like first of all, why is the camera like?
Bro, I gotta be tweaking, bro. I gotta take a shit, bro. Where the toilets at, my nigga?
What the sergeant?
Yo, where the damn?
Where are the toilets? Hey, like, I'm very happy like that I don't have like any urge to smoke really.
Я научился открывать майонез, так что сегодня без пупитов. Ебать.
Ei, Bato, eu vou filmar porque não parece ser verdade não, olha. Vira, vira, vira.
Перестал цыган, я вообще ебать.
Look this Mr. Beast's Russian brother, Mr. Bliat. Yo, the dude looks really like nearly the same, but it could also be a face filter.
What are you doing? This came loose. What came loose? This.
Alright, NASCAR, are you watching this?
We call it like better worse
Alright,
than
NASCAR, stop
like if
watching.
something like
What's
this
your type
happens.
though?
Okay, so I like a tall guy.
Yeah.
Like she was like saying that she really like
World War II took a bullet
Yo,
straight
can
to
I
the
like
head.
was
Such a strong man. But June can shoot the lights out the same way they did to his
the
grand.
poor dude like instantly like, okay, I'm out. Like, oh shit, hey.
See this big room full of lights?
But
See
then
the
she's
switch
not
that's in
the
the
right
most convenient
one.
light switch
Then
place?
she's not the
Look what I
keeper.
realized.
Thank you.
哎呦我去！
General wheelchair requires a person to push. Very inconvenient. So I made this pedal wheelchair.
Juice World! Juice World! Juice World!
Did I hear a girl?
Who the fuck
It's like
is
some-
he? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck?
That's my sister.
Here we go.
Fully jealous.
Ice cream?
Oh, come on, Dad.
早上好，中国！现在我要冰淇淋，我喜欢冰淇淋。
冰淇淋，冰淇淋。
Déjà vu.
Déjà vu. Déjà vu. AI system couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the pressure. again empty?
See if you can lift that, dude.
Yeah, again empty.
Alright, there you go.
Bro.
No, they got you in my laser.
But I need to charge it now, like for the quiet well. I think I got stung now.
Ten people
like
died in the Bronx
now
last
while-
night due to
while
a fire that
streaming
killed
here. I
10
think I have
people in the
a
Bronx
mosquito in
last
here.
night during a fire.
Fire officials say all 10 people died due to the fire, which was too hot for their bodies.
Really? I thought they were closing to
I
death.
can eat like 5 of these back to back. No, on everything I love. On everything I love.
No. As if it's like eating
Hey, are you girls lost?
No.
Why are you outside the kitchen?
I hope he doesn't think like that, like in real life, that it was just really a low joke.
I know I gotta get him. My boy got on the walk with me.
The whole tension was building up.
He got that shit on though.
The fuck going on here? The dog. Yeah, the dog.
You're cooking eggs, and your pan looked like this. I'm gonna show you the simplest way to get rid of this.
Touched any drugs? Any heroin, cocaine?
Cocaine?
Yeah, have you been in touch with
No.
Why don't you go ahead and delete that Instagram from me? Snapchat too.
Hey.
What's your name, sir? My name is Deez. Deez what, sir?
Oh no, these nuts, my friend.
Jacob with a challenge. Rizzo gets a good read, but Joro off the ceiling. What a save from Jade!
Just a rocket league.
I'm innocent. I'm white. OJ didn't do it.
Up at their tiny post, Ryan and his team were being pounded. Almost instantly, every one of them was moving.
His team was pounded? Just nice gangbang. Did this Robert just struck at me, then walked away, or am I tripping? But the Boston Dynamics robots are so... They're very nice, but they're also scary as fuck. Just imagine like one of those attached to it, like is a weapon or so. We're fucked, eh?
Okay, Garmin.
It's just like a dog with a gun, then...
Look at this minion car. It's a minion car. Banana.
Back then it was Bumblebee. It was Bumblebee when you saw like a yellow card. Now like the people think about minions. I can't. What is that for edited video, bro? Like an 8-year-old was editing the video or what?
Well, if it isn't the best 3 dressed lady and male.
None of us are ladies.
None of it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
In which country would you find the Great Wall of China?
Go on.
India.
Lupeta kodwa yena ngokuthi yena ufuna ukuthi mina ngicine ngiyifunde.
It's India.
Oh, he
not Egypt. Also, thought the Great Wall of China is like by Egypt, and the pyramids is safe like US.
I see dead people.
What? Look at me.
I see dead people.
What?
The Niagara waterfalls, they are just Antarctica. Just the Taj Mahal is like definitely like on the moon.
Got you, big dog. Got you, big dog.
Everybody was
Like,
wondering where the
that's
hand was
like
at.
common knowledge, like really.
Grab them shoes. He was the last one to get some though.
The Aztec temples are definitely Europe, as I know. Oh.
Now check this out. I'm just like you're fishing in the lake, right? Put the glasses over the camera. There's a big ass manatee at my feet.
That was perfect. That was really like how it was feeling. Ask it.
La chiambere, la stele qua baraka con nieghi.
The boss. Oh.
Boiled it. Asked me the other day. She said, "Why can't guys sit with their legs crossed?" And it's really hard to explain, so I just have to show you. The problem is when guys sit down, if you hit it at the wrong angle, it almost like.
God damn, that's a whole school of fish.
What was
Probably shouldn't say that in America. Someone's gonna shoot the water.
These nuts.
День-два раза вот это упражнение делает, позвоночник ему не будет болеть.
Was he drunk? The nonchalant. Oh shit.
The name under for you? I'll just check my files.
A for Alex.
A?
Turn this thing up. It's not too bad on the wall.
You need help moving a mattress, we got it.
Like some construction, like houses, apartments in there in certain countries.
I just fixed that.
Totally destroyed.
Just stole some honey from this dumbass bee. Oh fuck, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh no.
Like I'm gangster, like, okay, wait.
Clever trick for stacking heavy concrete pipes without a crane. Just use 4 empty water bottles as guards to ensure a safe landing. Place one on each side of the lower pipe, then gently push the top pipe into position, letting it slide smoothly into...
I really hate when people tell me like, oh, your car's not reliable. Bitch, you don't even have a car.
Too much destruction.
Heaters.
SpaceX, like Lily. Bro really said.
Well, I break my leg yesterday playing basketball, and I got this attention-seeking goofy right here pretending he feels my pain, bro.
I can't.
I'm attempting to break through to the third dimension.
Holy shit.
Oh, actually, can you get extra whipped cream? Oh shit, my bad.
Bro got the little twist.
I'm over here about like this black car, this black trailer thing. Bro, what? Wait a minute. What the fuck, dude? Are you okay, ma'am?
I get every time goosebumps. Like that would be scaring the shit out of me. I would be instantly going fight mode. Like, come here. Fully like with the elbow. Come here, Granny. I fuck you up. Like Lily, when Granny is like acting like it, I'm not sure if she's the weaker one. She knows, like, she's confident.
Aí é forte mesmo, hein, papai? Ó, que esse tá arrumando é frequição.
Frequição.
I got a number. Andre's got a number.
You can detect the color of street lights, the cars in front of you, next to you. You can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
Oh, dude. With the extremely heated up chicken wings.
Vai cair no bueiro aí.
Oh, come on, man.
Everybody in our family's name starts with a K.
And the three of us girls even formed our own club. We call it the KKK.
Okay.
No. I should quit my job. I think with.
Why does my face mask blend in with my walls? Can you guys find me?
Дальше на прочность.
Delicious.
Are you finding everything okay?
The bread I was buying
no, I'm
also
actually
several
really
weeks
struggling.
ago,
I can't find
and I
any of
just
these.
didn't eat like too much from it.
Looking for vicious.
It's also like when I wanted to start to eat it, it was already like a brick hard. Like I was still taking one slice, and then I saw, oh, it's already moldy. Fuck, I was eating already half of the piece. When you see like on bread mold, the whole bread is like infested. Yeah. Like even if you don't see it,
Types of
like
cheese we have.
the part that you see
Unsweetened.
by the bread that has like
And
clearly
Curtis.
visible mold is not the whole mold. The mold goes through the whole bread, like spores and so on. And only the part that you see is like kind of like the epicenter, I say now.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
Just like that, you know, it's like one bread slice. When one part of the bread is like having mold, then you know, throw it away. Just look that it's never getting to that.
Please come forward to the microphone, state your name and address for the record so that the clerk can keep our records. Thank you.
Bro. Fully like attention seeking.
Practice your English. I say red, you say blue.
Yellow.
So, how did you hear about this position?
Blue. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, like. Well, I'm looking forward to eating something now.
Tecnologia! Tecnologia!
Hey, am I? Sir, come help you.
我这个大的，哎。
Oh, poor bear. Are bears really capable of like just making the head retreat?
I'm done with the conversation now.
Sit back down.
I'm sat.
that if I was you.
Why? It says press.
So you press the thing because it says press? You would not have survived the camps.
Why? It's...
Dude, it says
press.
Go ahead.
Why would they make it say press?
Press the arc button. Enjoy.
Oh,
Lord have mercy. They drained me.
Us. Fuck lame shit. Us. Right there. He's right there, bro. Just get him.
Just like how the tennis player also.
Like our house. Oh my God.
Let me just see the tongue, please. The what? The tongue, man. Let me see the... What the hell?
What are those? Do not open until 2015.
I've been waiting my whole life to see what's in here.
It's like an advertisement. The fart was like being sustained until ages, hundreds of years.
Order for slapfish.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, wait, bro. I forgot your tip, man.
Oh.
Here you go.
What the hell is this?
Oh, okay. I got you, my boy. Trick or treat, right? Well, this a trick, homie. Yeah. Go get back, Spider-Man. Script.
No. But this is like the vilest shit I've ever seen. But like how the whole car will smell like cheese, and then moldy cheese, spoiled cheese, and like it goes in all orifices.
Greetings.
Like really, eh?
I like those, man. Whoa!
Especially when you don't clean it nicely, and then it's like warm weather. Wow. What the hell? What the hell? That's like a toilet straight to hell.
Hang on a
The blue lobster.
goddamn minute. Hang on a goddamn minute.
Australia ain't for beginners.
There's a fucking what in 40 kilometers? Where the fuck are we going?
Dino kangaroo? It's a good old dino kangaroo. I just like common.
Bro, you lost my keys? Oh yeah, one sec. Bro, it's a fucking foot. I said my keys.
Oh shit, my bad.
烤成这样子，我问他怎么烤的，你给我讲你怎么烤的？
怎么不这样烤？不这样烤？
这么烤的是的。
嗯。
过去。
怎么烤的？
来。
怎么烤的？
Most people don't know about the first atomic bombs. They were horrendously dangerous.
Like, how you don't get it? That's rage bait. That's 100% rage bait. Hey, like also, why you just open it already? To put it in and then open it.
Oh man, how far can you tip your chair back?
No, I'm not gonna try.
Dude, just tip your chair back, man. Okay, come on, let's see it, dude. Let's see it.
Shit. Fully destroyed.
Jag har inte mer längre. Jag går ut. Det är fan helt fel.
Like also when you're just cooking in the middle of the night, you need to be quiet, and then something like this happens. Now a lot comes out. Oh no. It's like right after weekend when you're trying to drive. Russian. Could also be like whether Russian or like from Ukraine, but I think Russian. Because like being drunk.
Touch you, he's just scared. He is just scared. It's okay, baby.
Is that a beaver?
No, I
No,
feel so bad
it's
for
a
you.
raccoon. Oh shit! I was like slingshotting him. What is that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Is that like a cat? What was that the dino kangaroo?
No, error the God.
Ragazzi, che a me non mi è passato ancora.
Aiuto.
He's just like getting distracted by it. He gets pissed off. Hey, like when I was yesterday petting the cow, I was also thinking, hey, like don't touch the cable cow. It really didn't look like electricity, but I don't wanna find it out. And I thought just like hopefully like the cow is also not touching it. Was not touching it, luckily. But yesterday I could pet like nicely like a cow that was by a field. It was like very sweet. And the cow was like licking my arm, my hand and everything. And I realized how rough the tongue is of those. Like you would imagine that the tongue is nice and squishy and soft, but it was so strong and rough. Like really full of energy.
Squishy, but it started coming out
No.
water out of it. So it's
No,
like,
no. You're gonna regret it.
Wow, does this water gun really work like in the video? So let's test to see if it's any good. Okay, guys, we're water launcher.
Yeah, like.
Mama.
Holy destroyed.
Все. Там скорость переключаешь еще. Эй, тихо! Бля, ты шо?
It's like hitting the brakes. Should you like braking?
Pegata.
Oh, he's going to be in the water. Oh no! Oh no! I like really shitty situation. Let yourself fall. Just. Oh my gosh, it's so deep.
You guys are probably like,
yeah, okay, makes sense.
why
Like when there's a rope, you need to have it deep.
you dumb fucking whore. Why would you do that?
Attention seeking. It's on my fridge. Oh no. Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, we made it through. What? Hey guys, like also check out unusual memes, useless memes. Like just always support. I need to say we watched now like quite a bit, and like also last time, it's like really also a nice channel. Like, just check out useless memes. Yeah, like, guys, can you believe it? We reached the end of Spooky Monday, and it's 7 hours stream exactly now. This is insane. Like, I didn't expect now that we would make a long stream, especially because I got really tired, like, while streaming suddenly. Yeah, like, so 2-3 hours ago I had really a low, and now 3 hours later I'm like feeling like again like the tiredness is slowly coming, but I'm pretty happy like that we had like a long like Spooky Monday even. Yeah, guys, like also just big kisses to everyone that has been here, also just watching, lurking, enjoying. Just big kisses to you all. I think I'm also like really slowly calling it. Like, I just take one hit and also like a nice sip. We cheer to a nice evening or a nice successful like Spooky Monday. Cheers to you guys. Mwah. Just much love, like really. Yeah, guys, then I call it also like fully. Like, I think we reached surely like already 6 in the morning. I had 20 past 6. That's like pretty good. Like, I said, yeah, around 6 I wanted to call it. Like, anyways, now we did a little bit longer. Is yeah also good for you guys at the end. But yeah, like, guys, thank you for everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it as well. Just big because it's like also for the people like later on YouTube or in VOD, if you watch it also like on there and watched also until now, I hugely appreciate it. Like, really big hearts to you all, guys. And yeah, like, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also of course a great day or a great time in general. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we're gonna definitely see each other like tomorrow again, or then latest like on Thursday. Like tomorrow when the time and everything is like fitting, I do then like a small stream like here where we play then like a little game. Like whether we saw like today Simpsons hit and run, but I was also thinking perhaps like we play like Sly Cooper, just like an old PlayStation 2 game that I was playing back then. Just yeah, something like here for overbridging the time, I say now. That we have also a new project. Or I'm playing like Pokemon Nova, depending on the situation. We could really like look into Pokemon Nova, but if I'm not feeling it or so, then we would go into the PS2 stuff. Because I wanted like already for so long to play like Sly Cooper, like nearly a year. I was playing the first Sly Cooper like on the birthday stream. Retro gaming is always fun. Yeah, like I'm like today that we saw like Simpsons Hit and Run was really awesome. Like was remembering me a lot to good times. Like for real, we could even play this game. It would be kind of fun. Like Hit and Run is also like a cool game. Perhaps we play this because it would be also like only one game, and like Sly Cooper would be then like 2 games in a row. We will see. But we have like some projects that we can play like in between, and I really slowly need to like clean my computer fully, like get rid of like the data that I don't need, just that I have like enough space for installing like Fallout 76, and then we play also Fallout a little bit, the new Fallout 76. yeah, just like we will see. I'm like, I try to be here daily online, except Wednesday is like no stream, and also Saturday will be no stream, because Saturday I want to keep like then also for joystick, that we have like at least like also a joystick stream. Yeah, but always like check out my socials like Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. There you get like the newest info, and yeah, like the streams should be always like then between, like the short streams should be always between 8 p.m. and midnight. Just like then after midnight, then the switch would happen where I go then like to late night. Yeah, but thanks a lot guys, like really just mwah, big heart. Like Tony, that you're also like still here, just big kisses for that. And also like I saw Dizzle is also like still in the background, like lurking. Just much love like for you both, like really for still being here. Just big kisses. I'm definitely gonna roll now one, but I'm not instantly smoking. I'm firstly like making something to eat that, and then after this I'm gonna smoke nicely. Like just, but I have something in my belly, and then I can finally drop to sleep. Yeah, thank you so much like for being here and for just joining along. Just big kisses for that. Mwah. Yeah guys, then I would say we're gonna see each other like tomorrow in the next stream. Just big kisses and much love. Bye bye guys. Mwah. Bye bye. Enjoy the food and smoke. Big kisses to ya. Also like sleep well, sweet dreams like again. Just big kisses to ya, Tony. Spooky Mondays are the best for Luna enjoyers. Yeah, today we had like a nice talk and really like interesting videos. Was really captivating, like certain cases, also very emotional, I say now. Like really up and down roller coaster like, and just a nice time overall. Yeah, thanks a lot like for making it also such a nice pleasure with the conversation. Just mwah. Good night also to ya. Good night to you all. Mwah. See you tomorrow guys. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye guys. Mwah. Thank you, like really, just big kisses, big smooches, big hugs, and much love. Bye guys. Mwah.